I'm not
Oh yeah,
dead.
Avius never contacted me back.
About what?
He wanted me to look into some copyright issue, and I looked into it for him, and yeah, he never got back to me.
Oh.
It was regarding buying like a hard drive off of Amazon with that was preloaded with games.
Oh. Well, what was your answer?
I told him to hop into VC because I have a nuanced answer for him. So thankfully, if you're just buying it for personal enjoyment, you're not going to get in any trouble criminally. The law, copyright, doesn't punish you criminally if you're just infringing on copyright for personal enjoyment. You will be liable for civil damages if the copyright holder decides to come after you. And the chances of Nintendo coming after you simply for downloading something off the internet is very, very small. Like the chances of it. Like I have yet to ever hear of a case where someone downloads something off the internet and Nintendo comes after them.
Yeah.
I have yet to hear of anything like that. They will go after people for building systems or an emulator, things along that facilitate the infringement of their copyright. But
I saw that.
it's with the Yuzu settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah, should I turn that into a question or nah? Too autistic.
Um, if you can think of one that's basic, that might work.
Honest, it really did.
Um, how about this question? Is it moral for is it moral for the law to how about the
You see what Glitchin just put in my chat?
I don't even have let me see it. Jesus, I hate Top Chat.
Same.
Jesus, I hate Top Chat.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was on my laptop. Now I'm sitting at my PC because I'm trying to do stuff between. Yeah, there's a risk of that where the emulation the I got to look more into the law. Here's the thing. Uh, I think it's very unlikely, even if Yuzu would have lost, that I think what Yuzu was more worried about wasn't that emulation itself could have been banned and that building an emulator could have been like illegal. I think they were more worried about case law being created where it makes it easier for copyright holders to go after people who build emulators. I think that's what they were more worried about, not necessarily emulators being illegal. I think that's what, well, not just that, but I think that's what the people in the industry were more worried about. And I think Yuzu was also, but I think the reason why Yuzu settled before they even entered Discovery was because they were more worried about what Nintendo was going to find in the Discovery process. I think that's what they were more worried about. That's why they settled the case before they even entered Discovery. But let me go back. But how? Um,
Are you looking at what I'm doing right now?
a tier list of nuts.
Mm-hmm. I can't find a good one. These
How about
suck.
this question? How about this question? Should the Copyright Act have a provision that puts people in jail simply for infringing on copyright for personal enjoyment. So, for example, you download, you pick whatever game, Final Fantasy VII, off the internet because, or how about this game? No, not that game. How about this game? You download Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 off the some ROM site for personal enjoyment because it's no longer being sold on modern platforms. Is that okay to be built into the law? I could phrase it more narrowly and more proper, but what do you think of that question? I'll put it off to the side. You could think about it.
Okay. I'm like, I'm torn because it might be a little too like legally.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
You could just talk about the moral aspects of it because, in general, I've always been against it, but well, right now the Copyright Act just puts you in. You can face criminal proceedings if you're doing it for commercial, use. If you're infringing on someone's copyright for commercial use, like you're just taking their copyright and selling it, or you're imprinting it on a phono record and then selling it, things like that. But if you're just downloading it for personal enjoyment, you should not face any criminal proceedings. I mean, it's not in the Copyright Act.
Okay. Wait. So if okay, that's already legal for you to just do that for personal enjoyment. You just can't sell it, right?
No. It's not that it's legal. It's illegal under civil law. You could the copyright holder can still bring a civil case against you. It's still illegal. It's just worse to be using it for commercial use. I just want to, and people can debate it on Kick or Keep. I want to see what they'd say. Like, let's say a law were to be introduced where you could face criminal proceedings simply for downloading an old video game because it's not being sold on modern platforms, and people can debate that because, like I said earlier, if you're downloading an old video game and then imprinting it on like a physical cartridge or something and then selling it without the permission of the copyright holder, that's criminal. You can face criminal proceedings for that.
Say the
Switching
thing
up.
again.
So
what you
right
can face
now,
criminal proceedings for?
you can face criminal proceedings for if you download an old video game, you imprint it on like a cartridge or some type of physical medium, and then you sell it. You can face criminal records for that. Criminal proceedings for that if you don't get permission of the copyright holder.
Okay. That's interesting.
Limited run games, by the way, they do that. They sell older video games, and obviously they get permission from the copyright holder.
Yeah. I think write it on the doc because I think that could be good for future episodes. I think this one, Karantos is probably going to want it to be all drama. Like all drama. Okay. And like maybe some kick related questions.
What about the ISIS massacre in Russia? What about that one? Nah.
Probably not.
Nah, that one. Yeah, that's political. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my PC. 1 sec.
I mean, that was probably pretty dramatic, but I don't think that's the kind of drama he's looking for. Beastie Boys. Question. What's up, Mudcrab? Finally get to stream. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck is this anime black?
What's going on?
Not
Just working on
much.
Kick or Keep and nothing much. Big news. Anything good with you?
Um, besides the wedding and my
Yeah,
son being born in May, that's about it.
And what?
congratulations.
Think, what do you mean? What?
You
I
said
literally.
you said besides the wedding and something, but it broke up.
Oh yeah, my son's being born in May.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's about it. So you made it to the Supreme Court yet?
I wish.
So, so leave is finally on Kick or Keep tomorrow. I can't wait to see that one.
Yes, she is. That's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be dope. So how's everyone?
Breathing.
Again.
I'm doing good and just getting set up here because I'm trying to do research and just come up with Kick or Keep questions.
I think I just came up with a good one. Saba, can you type it out for me if I tell you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Um, I need to word it right first, but oh shit, that's sick. It has to do with like kick and violence relating to their policy and like free speech.
Also, incitement of violence.
Um,
How cool? Is that
no,
what you're talking?
not
Oh,
exactly. Um, you know what? Before I start this nut tier list, let me pull up this. Where the fuck?
Hey, Lo-Fi Radio, how are you?
oh, Lofi joined. What up, Lofi?
I'm killing myself.
It's been a while since I've spoken to Lofi. Kanko, for some reason, when Lofi isn't as much in the VC. We need to get Lofi back in here some more. But how you doing?
He's like these motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
We haven't annoyed you in months, Kenko.
True.
By my pedophile?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
By my pedophile?
Oh my god. What's been going on lately? I come back on the internet, it's sex pests and pedos. What's going on?
Everything, literally everything.
Danarchy? I do this. Whatever. I'll watch
This streamer just got out of Japanese jail.
Oh, I am interested, Glitchin. I am interested.
This streamer just got out of Japanese jail, and after promising the court that he would never stream again, he immediately started streaming again and ended up ruining his career as he's now banned from the only platform that funds his antics. Oh, and he also almost lost his life. Half a year ago, Johnny Somali was arrested in Japan for being an absolute burden to society. His entire streaming persona consists of him harassing the public for attention on the internet, which ranged from his subway stunt that made him infamous to begin with, to trespassing and disturbing an operation of a restaurant, where both of those latter incidents got him arrested. First time was for the trespassing, then he was held for about 30 days in jail, and then released, but instantly re-arrested for disturbing a restaurant. He was then held for another 60 days waiting for his trial, in which he lied a bunch. And
one quick
how
thing.
do we know that he lied?
Lofi,
Well,
you gotta
he
be
just
clicked
streamed,
into
so that's
the
one. But
stream.
two, which is the wilder
So
one,
make sure
he
you watch it.
happily
This is
bragged
amazing.
about
Saber.
lying in the Japanese court on a live
What's up,
stream
everybody?
with one of his friends. I guess the
What's up,
guy is
Growling?
just too dense to
Hi,
realize
Growling.
Japan actually has an extradition treaty with the country that he lives in and the other countries he uses for content. So I guess only time will tell if Japan cares enough about him to actually go through with that. But the streamer he was arrested with, Gino, said that Johnny was going to go to South Korea to stream right after getting out. And shortly after,
Testicle Johnson.
Johnny announced that
Murder
he
is
was going to
illegal?
South Korea to slap any
I'm
BTS member. Yeah, because
I didn't
that's
know
why
that.
he'd go to South Korea. But then he rallied his fan base for this brain dead side quest.
I'll slap BTS. Hey, Pirate Gang members, I want 1,000 of you. Let's all go secure today. All of us. In the same plane.
That's so crazy.
We're gonna go to war with BTS. 1,000 of us versus one. How many fans BTS have?
A lot. Like, I would say
We have my fans, 1,000 of us. Can we defeat BTS? I'll tell you right now. Small.
they're too small, baby. You know how many famous there? How many?
Pirate Gang versus BTS.
They're crazy.
I know they have 29 million monthly listeners. My community is toxic though. We can take huge. We can take them.
And then finally, he went live, but he was in Tel Aviv, Israel. So clearly he hadn't had too much luck in Eastern Asia, so I guess he just decided to roll the dice on Western Asia. And it seems like he just resumed his old antics, which was just harassing randoms on the street for content.
I only speak English. What's up? You from Brazil? I'm on live right now on YouTube. Don't be shy. What's up? What's up? What's your name?
I have a boyfriend.
I don't care.
I care.
Your boyfriend? How much money you got?
Lot.
Not a lot. How much you got? What's your net worth? Tell me.
I have to go.
You got a broke ass. I'll buy you. Come on. I'll buy you.
That Riz was so bad it deserves a restraining order. I don't think that interaction could have gone worse for him. He completely flops. Then it results in him claiming he can buy her despite making less than your average Starbucks barista. And then to just top it all off, he verbally attacks her when she decides to completely ignore him. But either way, this is content for him because these Kick IRL streamers, they just love humiliating themselves over and over again to keep viewers because viewers hate watch them. And this becomes incredibly clear with the text-to-speech donations. As it seems like so many people just keep donating the most insulting and racist things possible to try to get him in trouble.
Right now, 1,400 people in here.
1,400?
GX tipped 5 dollars.
These are so stupid. I'm turning that off, bro. DTS was too quick. Y'all is idiots. Y'all is not funny. CX sent that? CX? Really? Idiots.
It seems like after that, Gino posted this on his Discord server.
Nobody wants Johnny to die, man. We have to start pushing positivity. We got to get Johnny back to Asia, guys.
What do you mean back to Asia? He is in Asia. But Johnny also became Jewish and Muslim in the same stream. In his first stream back.
What?
Ata, Adonai, Eloheinu, Mashiach, Kidushanu, Al, Mitzvot, Tefillin.
Take this.
Your right hand. Right hand.
Yeah. and say,
So I guess he's just mocking everyone now in the name of content. It sounds like a terrible idea. And this stream doesn't seem to be going as smooth for Johnny as the ones in Japan did.
He said like you gay. You gay? No, I'm not. You want to fight right now? We can fight right now. I'm gay? I'm gay? Let's go then. Don't disrespect me, bro. No, don't English. Don't disrespect me, bro. Don't disrespect me, bro. Don't disrespect me, bro. Don't disrespect me, bro. I say, I don't know English. Don't touch him. Guys, very problema here. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You coming out of you are Okay. Don't touch him. No way.
Here it seems like people are actually confronting him right away, as he's only streamed for one single day and he's been jumped multiple times and been in multiple fights, like this one.
This one right here.
It is kind of funny with the lo-fi.
What was the problem here?
Then I guess the police saw this and arrest the guy he antagonized. So then Johnny runs up to him and starts calling him a monkey and the hard R over and over again.
Yeah. Y'all started shooting me, go to jail. No, y'all need to go to jail. Yo, arrest that. Yes. Yeah, go to jail. Go to jail. You dumbass. You go to jail. You go to jail. You go to jail. You go to jail. Go to jail.
Before I thought he was double-digit IQ, but now it's pretty safe to say he's single-digit IQ. The dude completely dominates the chart for being the dumbest streamer alive. Like, he must want to be unemployed because he's found this whole niche where he can support himself off of being an absolute degenerate. Why is he putting all of this at risk, including his life? But I mean, probably similar to Neon, I don't think there's too much consequential thinking going on here. Or else I guess he wouldn't have spent 90 days in Japanese jail. But his stupidity is just baffling because I had no idea it was gonna get this bad. But he runs away until police actually stop him, and then he completely switches up.
They're attacking me. Like what? I'm going. I'm American. I'm American. Okay. I'm American. They're attacking me. They're attacking me. So listen, bro. You saw what? Yeah. You saw what they did, right? You saw they attacked me, right? Yeah. Get those. Yeah, you saw it. You saw they attacked me. You saw it. Here, hold it. Talk to translate. Hold this. Translate. I don't know what they're saying. What is he saying?
I am so confused in why he chose to go to Israel, as it seems like the consequences for everything there can be a whole lot worse. I guess he must just have a new liking for foreign jails, because if he keeps acting like this, that's where he's going to land. And speaking of, he ordered his Discord to dox the guy he fought with. So I guess, is doxing a crime in Israel? Well, it seems so. Why is he doing this to himself? I don't know. But towards the end of the stream, he decided to walk back to his hotel with a random stranger. And this stranger did not.
Why? You know what's the most frustrating thing on like with streamers like this is so many people are like, no, they're not really dumb, they're playing it up, they're content geniuses. No. Aiden Ross is not a content genius. Johnny Somali is not a content genius. Fucking Aisho Speed isn't a content genius. Fucking Kai Cenat, a little better. Jack Doherty. These people are just like...
Jack Doherty deserves bullets in his kneecaps.
He deserves bullets in more than his kneecaps.
Jack Doherty.
A scum. These people are the dumbest human beings on the face of the earth. These people are... They have the brain power of wet dirt.
Ankle, don't insult wet dirt like that.
I've met I've met rotten eggs with more to say.
That are less
That's
spoiled
like
than them.
substantive than these retards. They're just so dumb. They're so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. They're just like the dumbest. They just stumble into this genius content, which it's not even genius. It's just these people are dumb as fuck, and people like watching them be dumb as fuck. They're not geniuses.
Well, mostly it's probably kids or teenagers that are probably watching them that don't know any better. It's just the internet, and plus everybody likes a good train crash. Somebody's gonna, what they say, crashing out nowadays, and it's gonna be bad, and Kick is gonna be responsible for it. That's all. Just wait for it to happen. It's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
How does your brain not rot watching that kind of stuff? I don't understand. It's like
It does.
Oh, okay.
It does.
I believe his interactions.
I genuinely don't believe that anyone would like try to jump you. But bro, that's just how it is.
You a W mans, bro. I appreciate you. So you're saying don't judge my experience in the country off of that fight?
People like this shit the same reason they like Jackass.
Don't judge
Retards hurting themselves for money.
You can get in a bar
Nothing
fight
new.
anywhere. A street.
You can get a bar fight anywhere.
You can get a fight in the street in front of a bar anywhere. Canada, in America, anywhere.
Love here is very strong. People find others that they don't even connect with necessarily, and they build.
Look, everybody's been so chill with me in Israel. That was the first negative experience.
I guess that guy didn't know who he was talking to, because just a few minutes later, he was jumped again. And it's almost eerie how unexpected it was for him.
First YouTube, first Rumble live stream. I'll call it a success. I'll call it a success for tonight. That was way more than anticipated. And I got 2 girls to hit up tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep though. Guys, that was like day 1. Oh!
Yeah, I cut it
There
there,
you
but
go.
it ends up with him being beat by something until the stream cuts. It just ends right there. So it has quite the eerie ending. Johnny did post on his Discord server that he was okay, but apparently his community is a little bit unsure if he's actually okay because he hasn't joined any voice communications yet. But it is safe to say he's now having a bad time. And to add some context here, the Twitter user Cancelled Johnny's documented the entire live stream and said that he drank 14 shots of vodka that stream. So that sounds like a great way to end up in a gutter somewhere. But after that extremely eventful Kick stream, he was banned on Kick. Actually, he was banned on Kick only 2 hours in, so he continued live streaming that from Rumble. And then after that, he was banned on Twitter as well. But his Kick ban is apparently for 1 week from what I can tell, but they might change that if they review the footage of what happened on his stream. So is this the end of the Johnny Somali saga? Who knows? Probably not though, but if you want to see another Kick streamer getting banned for the dumbest behavior possible, you can check out this video right here. And I'm gonna breathe because I cannot breathe from my nose currently because pollen allergies and the flu. So I'll see you guys in the next one.
Well, at least justice was served to get that ass beat. That's what it sounds like. I think that works out. That's fair. What was the question you were trying to generate from that video, Cankle? Or you forgot?
I'm sort of remembering. Hold on, give me a minute. Lauren, do you remember who was talking about it?
Which, and the question you're asking is more of a legal question, and every single like legal claim that's been brought against platform holders has been pretty much failed. And if you want to look at the law specifically, you could look at Section 230 of the Communications and Decency Act. It pretty much immunizes platforms for the acts committed by users on their platform. So it's extraordinary. The closest thing I have found where platforms could be potentially liable for acts of their users is when platforms are being made aware that users are using their platform are uploading copyrighted material without permission of the copyright holder. This is what happened back in the early 2000s, like with like Livewire and YouTube, where people would just be uploading music without permission of the copyright holder. At that point, if they've given the platform notice and they've gone through the process and the platform doesn't want to comply, then the copyright holder can go after the platform.
I guess it's not really much about winning, but I guess the cost of the court, I guess. I think that's probably be the biggest issue of anything. Like, that's what I'm assuming.
What do you mean by cost of the court? Like how much money it would cost to endure the litigation?
Yeah, I think that's why most of these streaming platforms are like, okay, we have to do something about it, because you literally have to spend all this money just on litigation for something you're not doing.
Yeah, if you check the copyright statute right now, they've built into the copyright statute types of damages. There's actual damages, there's attorney's fees, and then there's statutory damages. So if you win your lawsuit and you're the copyright holder, the defendant has to pay your attorney's fees. So this is something that's already built into the statute. The issue is whether or not you will win. That's the biggest problem. Because if you win, all of your attorney's fees are, indemnified by the losing party. And then if you want to look at these statutory damages, it could range anywhere. You're awarded minimum of $750, and I think I think there's also, it goes up to $30,000. So you're awarded 3 different types of damages: actual damages, statutory damages, and then attorney's fees. And you get all of that, and that's easily in the hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yikes.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, attorneys are not cheap. The moment you get hit with an attorney's fees judgment, you're gonna have a tough time paying that off. At that point, you might have to declare bankruptcy.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot. A lot of it's not just the Copyright Act. There's also civil rights statutes that also build into the statute attorney's fees. So another one, for example, is the Title VII of the 1964 Civil Rights Act. So if you win a case based on race, racial discrimination or gender discrimination, then you could also get attorney's fees for that. So let's say the individual had to pay, let's say, $40,000 in attorney's fees, and they win their case.
Not his sister.
Not only do they get damages, they also, the defendant would have to pay their attorney's fees, the $40,000.
It's Nixie. Huh.
Look at this crossover.
What the hell? I didn't click on this.
We live? Oh shit, we live? What's good, guys? We are back. And before I'm gonna jump into it, fuck Neon, fuck him, fuck with.
Fucking kidding me, bro?
A 14-year-old, bro.
Here I am catching pedos and stuff, and that's what Neon says to kids, bro. You guys fucking watch
Oh,
them,
how about
bro.
this one,
You guys
Cankle?
worship them. Bro, you guys don't understand what's about to fucking happen,
Who's
bro.
gonna win
Neon
the
is a
fight,
pedophile.
Jake Paul
He's a known pedophile.
or Mike
Yo,
Tyson?
I'm bringing a
And
might
who do you
actually work,
want to
ironically.
I got a paintball gun. What do
Yeah.
you got? We're gonna fuck you up with this press
I'm
conference,
eating
bro. I
right
don't
now,
give a
so
fuck anymore,
I'll
dude.
write it down.
Dude, I'm going.
Watch your back.
Yeah, watch your back, bro. We're going crazy, bro. We're gonna give him a nice shower. We're gonna give him.
I swear, I want Mike Tyson to win. I just don't know if he can win. He's gotten he's gotten old.
Oh no, Mike Tyson could win, but it's how the rules set up.
I genuinely want Mike Tyson to win. Beat the shit out of that piece of crap.
Because I think the last
rules are set up.
I think the last one, the contract was set up where Mike Tyson can't go for a knockout. That's why he doesn't get knocked out in these professional fights with the bigger fighters. It's in the contract that they can't knock each other out, or some exhibition rule is one of the things. So like you can't physically knock him out. So you have to spar basically. That's pretty much how it goes. And everybody makes a few $1 million. I think it's a okay thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Like that's why like Floyd didn't really take him out because Floyd was just dancing around him.
Mm-hmm. Unrelated, but can I ask your initial reaction to Two Mads passing and thoughts on it now? Oh shit, Billy, my bad. Initial reaction. I guess a little bit of surprise, but not that much surprise. Surprised because he told me he got clean 2 weeks prior. And thoughts on it now? I don't really know. I mean, he OD'd.
Oh, that's sad.
It happens. I'm kind of used to that kind of thing. I know so many fucking people that have overdosed. I kind of don't give that much of a fuck about it anymore. It just kind of happens. Yeah, Minecraft, that's true.
Bad, bro. We brought a lot of surprise. She smells like shit, bro. Like, and what do you gotta say? Well, what are you gonna do if you see Neon in person? You're gonna fucking love him?
Also, it kind of seems like after looking into some of that doc, he was a bad guy.
I'm about it, bro. I'm gonna beat
Yeah?
He was a bad guy.
Are you gonna about it? Dude, the guy's a twin, bro. How do you open this bag? So I don't want to rip it. We might return it, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, we got it. Sheesh. I never had to set up a fucking paintball gun, so. Let's see how fucking
Yeah,
gangster
exactly,
this
Lucan.
guy is, bro. When I take my
Exactly.
Glock and pop it. Oh my god. Grat. I'm the real gangster here, motherfucker. We're the real gangsters, bro. I'm gonna fucking Russian hitman his ass. I'm gonna fucking put a silencer on this bitch, bro. So fucking we're gonna do it quietly. Rat. Fucking Dancito, my boy. Oh yeah. Feel that bit, bad boy, bro. Nice, yes sir. Exactly.
Hey, Neon, Modine, bro.
They're done, bro. They're done, dude. They don't know what's gonna happen. They're done.
Just know me.
We got the paintballs right here.
Yeah, pull out the paintballs. Let's load it up.
Yeah, we're gonna load it up when we get there, son.
Yeah.
But, yo, Chad, are you fucking excited for today? Today's gonna be crazy, bro. We're on our way to the press conference right now, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Bro, we got everything, Chad. We know what we need to do. We got everything, Joe. What do you think this is?
We're ready.
Damn. Oh, boy. It feels heavy. All right, well, where we screwed this bitch on, Chad? See? How do I do it? It's right here?
Yeah, I think.
Use the ones that are, oh yeah, I guess you're good there.
That's it, baby. I don't want this to explode on me. What else we're missing?
The hopper.
What are these little things for? The bolts that you got? We need these or no?
That is for the other canister.
Which canister?
The one's filled with CO2.
What are you talking about? This is CO2.
Yeah, I just don't know if that one's filled.
Oh, but
That's why I got those. Those are pretty good.
Oh, so yeah, and these are smaller, so these are better, yeah. So, oh, but
That's why I got those. Those are
for the bolts.
the hopper.
What else we're missing?
Does that have a gauge on it?
The hopper.
This fucking moron.
Canister.
Oh, so yeah, and these are smaller, so these are better, yeah. So I'm gonna unscrew this.
That's not. That's compressed air.
Modine! You scared, baby? Modine!
Hey, Modine, bro. You're not ready. Hey, Neon.
Tell him, bro. Tell him, bro. Don't be shy, Kizzy. Go fucking crazy.
Hey,
This is
Modine,
kick, bro. We get it.
Hey, Modine, you get in my face one time, bro, I'ma swing on your ass, bro.
Yeah?
Hey, and tell Neon if I see him at the fight, I'ma be at the
You're
fight.
bugging, my
If I
girl.
see Neon at the fight, bro, oh, it's gonna be blood. There's gonna be blood drawn. It's gonna be blood drawn.
Oh,
Ankle,
man.
what
Your
about
mom
this
watching
question?
this?
This question's pretty broad, but
Yeah.
when is pirating copyrighted content immoral?
There's a lot of things going on here. Yo, chat, how did we do yesterday? That shit,
Too broad?
We sold the fight, huh?
No, I don't. No copyright. No, fuck
what to
that.
expect for this
No
press
copyright for this
conference,
one.
bro. I'm gonna go crazy.
Neon told me
yeah,
fight his
I'll be
little
right back
brother.
right there. I'm gonna go wash my
Fight
hands
his
real
little
quick.
brother? Hey, you never DM'd me. How about that? He got scared. He knows his little brother
Wait.
will get fucked up.
Who's little brother?
Neon's little brother.
Neon has a brother?
Yeah, he
We
told me.
got two twinks in the fucking United States? Two Indians? Motherfuckers?
He told me to fight his little brother. He backed out. He got scared.
He got scared, huh?
Pussy. Whole family's a pussy.
The whole, yeah, exactly,
Their whole
bro.
family.
You looking fresh.
What I'm doing is
boy.
ironic.
Yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. Like father, like son. Let's get it, bro. This is already fucking hilarious. Yeah. Chad, hell yeah. Fucking, yeah, we should have brought him chicken biryani yes, guys. W Kizzy, hell yeah. W's in the chat. We're going. Yeah, guys, we're going to set up this gun. We're going crazy. Neon, this is the adapter. We got the adapter. I'm going to put it on. Luke is opening right now. But I never had to fucking push to save. Okay, this is, okay, got it. Pop. Yo, guys, check this out, bro. Russian hitman, bro. Russian hitman, they're not ready. Yo, chat, what was the highlight? Chat, what was the highlight of yesterday, bro? I'm so excited, dude. I did some training yesterday with Alex. Alex is in the car, bro. Alex reminded me of all my muscle memory. It's gonna be, people are going to say.
Hey, he better show up. Modine better show up.
I'm not hanging out with a little kid. That's my fucking son, motherfuckers. You don't disrespect my son. Like father, like son. We're gonna go and show him. Fucking Neon, fucking pedophile, bitch ass.
Yeah, fucking pedophile, bro.
What'd your mom think about this whole situation, bro?
Yeah, she's chill about it.
She's chill?
If it's Neon, anything's fine, bro.
Yeah.
As long as Neon's like going down, bro.
Modine's gonna KO me. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Yeah, it's
He's
gonna
not
be
even gonna show up.
Yeah, I got some condos. I got some condoms from Modine, guys. Don't what you worry. Yo, Thick Alien Juice, give the 1 sub. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, how's our outfits? Rate 1 to 10. You guys should see Kizzy's the one in the back. He's a tiger, bro. We're tiger. Skip, this is Skizzy, bro. My boy's laughing. He's the kid that Neon threatened to rape. God damn it, I can't even say it. This is crazy that I have to use these words, bro. Yeah. Nah, Neon's gonna have to apologize in front of the whole world, bro. We're gonna make him, we're gonna make him responsible, bro. Oh yeah, I'm knocking Modine out, flat out cold, bro. I'll be surprised if yesterday he shows up. And what did he have to do with Anthony? He tried to attack Anthony, the cameraman, bro. What does the cameraman have to do with anything, bro? This is, yeah.
It's a pussy, bro.
But, yes, sir.
Hey, press conference, we're about to go crazy, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna bathe him, bro. Honestly, Modine, I'm not lying to you guys. I wish you can guys smell through the screen, bro. Modine smelled like absolute fucking garbage can, dude. Like, I think I'd rather be locked up in a dumpster for 24 hours than smell Modine again, bro. So we brought some body wash, we brought some shampoo. We're gonna give him a nice little fucking bath, bro. People saying turn GTS on, please, thank you when you have a chance. Thank you, Dream. Yeah, guys, we're turning GTS on, bro.
So is Apex.
Yeah, we're turning to TS on.
Based red build.
Hell yeah.
Do you know who Rabbi Shmuley is?
Yeah, we're going Benz.
I do, yeah.
Did you see the most? Did you see the most recent video he posted of himself? He put up a video of him dressed up as like him drinking Christian blood, holding a baby, wearing a shirt that says that has pictures of money all over it, and there's something written on the shirt. I just can't read it. And he put on a super long like nose, and then he wrote on his forehead filth. You know, have you seen that video?
I have not.
Here, I will put it in the side chat. I was thinking of maybe making a kick or keep question out of it. This video has gotten 6 million impressions.
Beautiful people who love him unconditionally and with infinite love have hosted hundreds of people at their home tonight for Purim. So I told them this story, like how do we deal, guys, shh, how do we deal with the challenges God gives us about our children? And I said,
if you don't want him on.
No, it's okay, Security, come on.
He's gonna be on Instagram.
Okay, ready?
Happy Purim, everybody. So many people are coming over to me and thanking me. Really, my daughter Rachalea deserves the credit for helping to bring down Candace Owens with her hateful platform. But you see that I'm a Candace Owens too?
I want to say God bless this man and his family for what they do for the Jewish nation. They stand up for the Jewish nation. They protect us. They speak out for us. God bless this man and his entire family.
Well, look. Well, what does the Candace Owens do? Number one, filth.
Yeah. The long nose.
Long nose.
Drinking the Christian blood.
Money. Where's my Christian blood? Where is it?
Thank you.
Where's my Christian blood? You gotta get drunk on Christian blood.
Yeah, the stereotypical Candace Owens shoe.
If only we can mix it into
sayonara, Candace Owens, sayonara.
Happy Purim, everybody. So many people are coming over to me and thanking me. Really, my daughter Rachalea deserves the credit for helping to bring down Candace Owens with her hateful
I figured it.
platform. But you see that I'm a Candace Owens too?
I want to say God bless this man and his family for what.
Is that the video? Or
sorry, yeah, that's the video. Here's the question. and you could tell me what you think of it. Is there a degree of moral imperative to not reinforce bad stereotypes regarding your group, ethnicity, etc.?
I don't think that that doesn't fit the bill, but
Well, I put it in the
close.
Google Doc, so you could take a look at it.
Hi, everybody. Purim is a day of celebration. We feel bad for Candace
How about this
Owens that she
question?
lost her
Should you
job,
be able to
so I
sue
figure-
someone if they recklessly assert that you are a racist, transphobic, etc.? So, for example, if someone says, I don't think transgender females should be competing in female sports, and they accuse you of being transphobic and they get you canceled and you lose your job, should you be able to sue for that?
Yeah, someone's.
I eat chick and watermelon BC. I like it.
Because it's good. That shit is good, objectively. Not wanting to trans athlete that wins sports, not trans. Yeah. What?
Testicle Johnson, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. The context is matters, but I'm just asking, should you be able to have a right statutorily to sue someone for that? Are you entitled to damages or money if someone constantly runs around claiming that you are racist, transphobic, etc., and it leads to you suffering real-world damages? That's the question, Henry. Should you be able to sue? And I'm just posing that as a question for Kick or Keep.
I that's a good question because I think you should if you can prove you're not racist.
Well, Florida passed that law, and that's why I'm bringing it up. Well, I'm not even saying I agree with it or not. I'm just posing it as a question, and I just want to. I'm just maybe you could use it for Kick or Keep. Oh shit, Gokinaro's gonna be on there.
He is.
Okay. Alright, this is looking like a good episode. Gokinaro, Neve. Who else? Let's see. Nacho Mama. I only know like 4 people in here.
Seriously? That's not true. You know Neve. You know Speakeasy. You know Gokinaro. You know who Johnny Somali is because you just saw him. You know Nacho Mama. And you know Moises.
I know Moises. Who's Moises again?
Moises B is one of the CS guys. He's been on Kicker Keep so many times. He's the guy that kinda talks a little slow.
Yes. I'm just gonna say yes, I know that person.
Jacob Doyen. What's up? This is handed to Gokinaro on a platter. Kind of. That's fine. Call anyone trans over his ass for fun. Look at that Somali guy. Low hanging fruit. Yeah. Look at my state's weather. What? True. You know what they need to, you know what Lo-Fi needs to be doing? Needs to be cooking with silence. Lo-Fi really needs to be cooking with silence. Interrupting
By the way,
everyone.
Testicle Johnson, you don't need to prove that they knowingly made a false statement.
Testicle Johnson.
It doesn't have to be knowing. You just have to prove that it was a false statement, and you have to prove that it was a false statement. It led to it becomes the knowingly part comes in. It's sort of knowingly when it's a public figure. You're this part right here to prove knowingly false statement. That's the actual malice standard you're talking about. That comes in when you're talking
Jacob,
about when
the power at
someone
my
who's
job
a
went out yesterday because there was so much snow.
public figure, they sue for defamation.
So it's only in the realm of public figures. Okay, that's
Yeah, for regular people, you just have to show in court that was a false statement.
okay.
For non-public figures. So let's say someone were to say about me that I eat babies. That'd be pretty ridiculous, but it's pretty. They're gonna have to. I could just tell them that I've never eaten a baby, and I'm gonna ask them in court, where did you get that evidence? Where do you come up with this claim? Because if someone recklessly asserts a fact, they can also be sued for that. So.
Hold on, we have something very important to do, Saba.
Oh no, am I in trouble? Oh no, am I in trouble?
Going back to the basement.
Claim in court. Where did you get that evidence? Where do you come up with this claim? Because if someone recklessly asserts a fact, they can also be sued for that. So, or eaten a baby, and they're gonna have to. I could just tell them that I've never eaten a baby. Let's say someone were to say about me that I eat babies.
Oh, you fucked up, Saba.
Yeah. Let's say someone were to say about me that I eat babies.
It's fine. Just give it a day or two.
That'd be pretty ridiculous, but it's pretty. They're gonna have to. I could just tell them that I've never eaten a baby, and I'm gonna ask them in court, where did you get that evidence?
I eat babies and now a drop.
Where is it? Oh yeah, this one. Let's say someone were to say about me that I eat babies. Me that I eat babies. Excuse me. That I eat babies. Who do you think said that, by the way? Where do you think that I eat babies soundbite came from?
No idea.
Apex.
That'd be Allie.
Excuse me. I eat babies. You think Allie said that?
No, alright, now it doesn't sound like Allie. Play it one more time.
Excuse me. I eat babies.
That you?
I eat babies. Me? I said that? Maybe. Ankle, what about the parents having access to school therapist notes? Question.
I don't know. That one.
I'll leave it on the Google Doc. So there's let's see. 1, 2. There's 8 questions you have yet to look at that I put on the Google Doc. So
Here we go.
I eat babies. God damn it! I eat babies.
I clipped it perfectly.
I eat babies. Jesus.
Save it to save yourself in the future core of the internet in a theoretical world where I, Saba, eat babies. LOL.
Okay, and I'll just use Cankle next time as my, in my hypothetical.
Too mad doubled down on her being a prostitute in court. What?
Who's a prostitute?
I have more text messages from a close friend of Too Mad describing their relationship. Damn. The video I said of shooting a gun was edited. He admitted it in court, but James Keegan lies by omission. Oh. Yikes. What am I eating? A little bit of apple pie ice cream. LOL, I wanted ice cream yesterday and didn't get any. Rough. Henry, that document sold me a little farther into the too mad, not as innocent as I expected camp, but I'm still a tiny bit on the fence. Too mad's definitely not a good guy. Definitely not a good guy. He's definitely a menace. 100% a menace. Also super troubled. Yeah, exactly. But okay, this is gonna sound self-serving, but it's not on the self-serving. It's not because of the self-serving reason. He didn't link or post the entire interview. He only recorded pieces. Didn't like clip it and post a link. He recorded pieces and put it in there. That feels very like cherry picky. James Key lies about court. What else is he lying about? Yeah. Also, I'm super surprised he didn't pick the rape clip. You did. I showed that he mentioned McSkillet and that he did not want to do a McSkillet. Yeah. Wait. In the first video, the one that you linked me in the description of? Whoa, what? Oh, that's making me want to play Hades.
Hades is a hard game.
What game was that? That looked
It's a fun
worse
game.
Playing.
That was Hades.
Okay.
Yeah, Hades got excellent reviews. I think it was the best indie game of the year it was released.
That's an indie game?
Hades, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is an indie
Ain't
game.
no way that's an indie game. That
Yeah, it
thing
is. It's an indie game.
Seriously?
Hades is an indie game.
That's
yeah, I'm
so
looking at-
well produced.
Listen to this. Hades won the award for Best Indie Game at the Game Awards.
That makes sense.
I own the physical copy of Hades. I never played it, but I own it.
I am in no way surprised.
A little bit.
Well, there are games I buy for collecting purposes, so.
He stopped with any firearms because he wanted no excuse for law enforcement to execute a search warrant and find his drug paraphernalia.
I don't have any fucking guns. I just really don't. Like, I mean, please execute a search warrant and just, well, the thing is, if you execute a search warrant, then you might
Going into psychosis and committing a crime that he was completely unaware of. That was completely taken out of context and made it look like he was going to do something dangerous at TwitchCon, which he had no plans on doing.
if I do too many Xanax and if I take more, because of the, you got to take more in order to have the same effect, that I might do something even more crazy and I won't even know I did it because of this fucking drug, which is terrifying because there's the law Like, I broke the fucking law by driving a fucking car, which I have readily available to me. Like, you know McSkillet?
McSkillet?
Yeah.
No.
McSkillet's this YouTuber, successful YouTuber. Just another one of those cases where you get money rich. You get young and rich at the same time. And he just fucking completely... He killed a child, and just her mom. What the fuck?
Whoa.
But he didn't really premeditate it. There's a whole lot of videos about it. He didn't premeditate this shit. He was like, he just straight up was having a moment where he was like psychosis or whatever. And then he was like, he had this McLaren, right, with all that YouTube money. If you're going to have YouTube money, just get a Tesla. But that's beside the point. He took a McLaren and he just drove straight into oncoming traffic.
Jesus Christ.
Also, before ending the stream, Too Mad brought up McSkillet again, said if he was to go full schizo mode, he would unalive some people before pulling a McSkillet. However, he also said he wanted to avoid that 100%. You see, anytime Too Mad's actions or words could be taken out of context, James would use them to try to villainize him, to more so also make himself to seem like a complete victim in all this.
And it's worthwhile, dude. Your due diligence to make sure that doesn't happen. But I think what's more, if I go into schizo mode for real, what's more likely is I'm going to do a McSkillet or like getting a bunch of crimes before I go and commit murder.
I try to avoid that.
I definitely try to avoid that. 100%.
That's good.
It's not the first time that like.
Now here was the contempt charge that was filed against him. Now you wondering like contempt because, you know, he would actually reach out to Goldie Bell and call her from time to time just to try to apologize, understand her. Like, guys, he was not supposed to do that at all. However, when you look at this contempt order, this hearing, they talked about a settlement. And when you look at the evidence, right? It's the evidence that kind of sets it off. With all these, what looks to be police reports, you know, the violation of restraining order, but then comes this Las Vegas police report. Now, this was filed by James Prime, which is Jameski's real name. And this is all public record, right? And this was filed because Too Mad said he was going to go to Las Vegas.
Kanko, how close are you on beating Sekiro?
Shut the fuck up, Saba. You son of a bitch. Oh my god.
It's been like it's almost been 4, 5, 6 months. You're not done yet?
No, I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, because you got to Asian and then stopped for a while. You really need to get back into it. Henry Resilient is spot on. Sekiro is a great game. You should definitely finish it up, Kanko. You're literally at the last boss. And then that's it, you're finished.
Mud Grab, I said player or gamer, not streamer. You fuck.
Shame on you, Kenko. Shame on you. You gotta finish things out, okay? When you start something, you finish it.
Kanko, I was
Don't you
able to
finish
beat
these nuts?
Kanko, I got the platinum trophy in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and you have yet to even beat Sekiro.
Yep.
If my solo leveling Arise game downloads before you finish Sekiro, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, of course there's something wrong with me. I used to do heroin. There you go.
You don't do it no more, so you healed up by now. It's okay. It's a wrap. All right.
Nope.
You healed up. No more excuses. Okay.
Nope.
Henry Resilient, I got a question for you. What's harder, Elden Ring or Sekiro?
Sekiro. By a mile.
I don't know. I feel like Sekiro is an
Nope.
easy game.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
I think it's an easy game.
Mind you, Saber's a gaming genius at that. Saber's a gaming genius. Like you could beat any game at this point.
Honestly, now that I got the platinum trophy in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I probably could beat any game. Apex, I told Kanko this, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth The platinum trophy in that game is harder than Sekiro's platinum trophy.
Really?
Yes, it was the hardest platinum trophy I've ever gotten, ever. And I have 168 platinum trophies.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not that committed. I ain't gonna lie.
It took me
I would gave up.
181 hours. It took me 181 hours for that platinum trophy.
You didn't like Ghost of Tsushima, Henry? It's mid.
I mean, I look at
played it yet,
Ghost.
but-
I look at Ghost of Tsushima as a high quality Assassin's Creed game. So, to put it in that perspective, but Ghost of
Okay.
Tsushima visually is really nice. But I mean, I like it. I thought it was I thought it was worth the playthrough.
Did you really just make that account to gift a sub to it, Polar?
I love. Oh, Polar's back. Let's go.
He gifted a sub to Saba is good boy, but it's Saba. Saba. I like sashimi as well. Not my favorite, but it's good.
He must have made that up. There's no way that another account like that exists.
Console player by the sounds of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how about this question, Kankle? Is the phrase "Christ is King" anti-Semitic? Did you hear
Say
about
that
that
again?
drama? Is saying the phrase "Christ is King" anti-Semitic?
No.
No? Okay, because Andrew Clavin from the Daily Wire made a video about it, saying that anyone who says that phrase is anti-Semitic.
Okay, are we? Never. What? I'm not gonna touch the subject. Never mind.
It can be anti-Semitic if you are going out of your way to use it to antagonize Jewish people. Yeah. I agree with that.
What about this question? Recently, Ronna McDaniel, chair of the RNC, was hired by MSNBC. Should we touch that subject for Kicker Keep?
No.
Okay.
No politics. Need drama. Because the saying is normally cash is king and Jews love that money. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Mud crab, that's brutal. That's brutal.
Excuse me. I eat babies.
Give it a like. Give it a like.
But give it a like too.
I do love penises. I love men. I do love penises. I love men.
Okay.
Ankle, did you see the vid? Oh wait, did you see Grace dancing for black men on a stream?
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Damn.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
You need culture war bullshit that people are opinionated about because the problem isn't well defined and the solution isn't clear. Exactly. Like climate change, abortion, trans stuff, men versus women, etc. Exactly. You got it.
Oh, what about the Alabama ruling that sperm is children in a petri dish.
It wasn't
How
that,
about that?
sperm is children. It was frozen embryos.
Yeah, that. What about that? You want to touch that?
I actually think that's good. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea.
I don't know how to put it in a question, but
It's going to be the simple, basic ass abortion question. But I think it should be just Alabama. Recently, Alabama ruled, "Fuck you, Polar, you bastard! How dare you give me money?" Just kidding. Thanks, Polar. Don't touch me balls, or don't touch my balls. Based.
how about this question? Do frozen embryos deserve any legal protections, individual legal protections? I'm going off of Lauren's question. I like the way I just rephrased it a little bit. Lauren put it.
I think is it a human life? I think it should just be. I think the question should be stating what happened and then saying something like,
Do they deserve any legal protections? Should they be deserving any type of individual legal protections that humans receive? Like
Polar gifted a tier 1 sub to Embryonic Journey. Embryonic Journey? Bruh.
Well, what how would you phrase the embryo question? What about what I said earlier? Do frozen embryos deserve any type of individual legal protection?
Oh my god. Polar gifted a sub to Abortionator.
Oh, damn.
Based.
Abortionator.
Abortionator.
Dude, that's a good one. I like that.
I like that one too. Appreciate it, Polar. What's going on, Mike?
Wow.
Been all right. How you doing?
Oh, if sweetie, you don't feel good? You're throwing up? Why don't you go visit the abortionator?
Oh my god.
Yo. We're all getting canceled and we just came back.
No, not if it's constitutional. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, that's more of a legal
Yeah.
question. I want to try and phrase it in a way that people can come to their own moral conclusions. How about this question? Did the Alabama Supreme Court go too far in their ruling? Or
That's
whatever?
closer to what I was thinking. I was thinking stuff like, is this too far even for pro-life people? But
It kind of is. There are pro-lifers that are calling this decision that they don't agree with it.
yeah, 'cause it's fucking insane.
I mean, if it were up to me, just allow the couple to go through with their civil causes of action, like breach of contract and the other thing. But I don't think. Well, here's the thing. I just want to let everyone know no one is going to be facing criminal charges over this. The problem is they're allowing this lawsuit to go through under the Wrongful Death of a Minor Act, specifically under Alabama state law. So this is all within the confines of civil law. So this is not touching criminal courts. So
Oh, this is in Alabama.
yeah.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
I mean, neither. Yeah.
Is abortion off the table somewhere? Yeah, Mike Hunt. Many states have made abortion illegal, and I'm pretty sure at least one state have made it criminal, where if you abort a baby, you could face criminal charges.
Mm-hmm.
A good question would be: would the death of Donald Trump, bring everything back to normal? How about that?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kill you.
Am I wrong?
Asshole. No, you're not. But shut up.
Like, what kind of law? What kind of law is that? Like, that's Trump influence. That is just
when the
that was.
Antichrist dies, things go back to normal. That is just how it is. The influence of the Antichrist frees people's brain rot.
By the way, Testicle Johnson's correct. Fertility clinics in Alabama are they've suspended their operations in Alabama because they don't want to deal with the the risk of these lawsuits.
Yeah.
Because in particular, the egregious thing under the Wrongful Death of the Minor Act is that it awards the plaintiffs punitive damages. That is dangerous because punitive damages is basically a portion of it's either your net worth or your yearly earnings. So I know when it was awarded for, so let's say you were to win a lawsuit and you are awarded punitive damages against Apple, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's billions of dollars. Simply if the judge gives you a punitive damages, that's what happened to Alex Jones. Alex Jones, the plaintiffs in the Alex Jones case were awarded $1 billion.
I saw that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Actually, I agree with this. What's the difference between a fetus inside a woman being frozen? It's still intended potential life. Because it's not implanted. It's not viable. There's no like guarantee that will be viable at all. It's like all it is a fertilized egg. That's it. It has not implanted. There's nothing else. Most likely, that would have just.
How about that question?
Gone
How about
anyway.
how about that question for Kick or Keep? Is there a meaningful difference between a frozen embryos that are potential life and a fertilized egg, which is also potential life?
That is the exact same thing. You just said the same thing.
Well, would you want to pose that question and Kick or Keep?
No. I mean, you just said the same thing twice. A
Well,
frozen
there is a
embryo is a fertilized egg. That's all it is.
Well, what about the Alabama question? Do you just want me to write the did the Alabama Supreme Court go too far and just keep it that broad and let them kill each other?
Yes. Actually, yeah. I like that.
Okay.
I don't think I had this one. Oh. This will literally just develop into an abortion discussion. Heads up. I saw this topic discussed on a panel. LOL. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, Carantos will just pick none of them, just like usual.
Yep.
Does Destiny ever take a look at these questions?
Nope.
Fuck me.
No, thank you. He has access, but he doesn't usually look at them.
Oh, how about this question, since it's culture war stuff? How do you know if a video game has gone woke? Or any type of content. It could be. I can go even broader. And then, or I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know that will be I don't think that'll be a good debate question. I think that'll just be like them defining a word. And then like talking about like
What is
how
woke
it
and what is not
shows.
woke?
Yeah. I don't know if that will be like a fight so much. Because I don't think that a lot of people will disagree on like what that means, other than like the implications behind what it means. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Disney don't do pegging. What? Polar. I'm terrified of that statement. If your daughter did OnlyFans, would you disown her? Boom. Instant contention.
I would send her to the abortionator.
True. I'm gonna abort her. Can you abort 30-year-olds?
Can you? From your life you can, but just not physically.
They're in the 120th trimester.
The 120th trimester?
Trimester? I'm busting your balls out.
When a man shoots cum inside of another man's ass.
Oh, how about this question? Is Zerka actually retarded, or is he actually that dumb?
What?
How about that question? We can bring up Zerka, because I know a lot of people like Zerka. Is Zerka playing a character, or... do you understand my question?
Yes. I feel like you just... Are you saying... Is Zerka mentally handicapped, or is he just a dumbass?
Yeah, sure.
Nah. That would require a lot of people know a lot about Zerka. Most content creators are dumbasses. Yeah. I'm a dumbass. God damn. I'm opening some Pokemon cards, Saba.
I don't see 2D view.
I know. I'm just I'm opening like just like a little booster bundle that I got. Just like 6 packs, but I'm not getting much at all. I was playing Lorcana earlier today, and I bought some packs at the shop, and I got my first enchanted card. I gotta look up how much it is. Oh, this is one of the good ones. it would fucking focus.
Ooh.
What you miss? Not much. You got anything you want us to talk about? Or you got anything you want to talk about on tomorrow's episode? Easy? Ooh, okay. I finally got something. I got a double pack. Oh, what a gold card I already have, though. Yeah, I am a nerd, Polar. Fucking blow me. Homo. What an implication. Well, what you got so far? Not a lot. We're still working on it. What have you written down, Saba?
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did the Alabama Supreme Court go too far in ruling that frozen embryos are children? Who do you think will win the fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul? And also, who do you want to win and why? Do you think the firing of Candace Owens will limit or damage her career? Let's see.
Can you post those
and
in
then
side
there,
chat?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna post all the ones that you have yet to see because you haven't moved the marker yet in the Google Doc. So I'll just post all 8.
Can you say those again? Okay. Is there a degree of moral imperative to not reinforce bad stereotypes regarding your group, ethnicity, etc.? Should parents have access to therapist notes documented from their children from schools? Or notes regarding to Should parents have access to a school therapist's notes regarding their children's mental state? Should you be able to sue someone if they recklessly assert you are racist, transphobic, etc.? Are exclusives for video games a good thing for gaming? For example, should we accept the fact that Super Mario World, which came out in 1995, will always be limited to Nintendo's platform, despite your toaster having the capacity to run this game? Is it wrong to persuade your friend to break up with someone they're seeing because you believe they are bad for them? Do you think the firing of Candace Owens will limit or damage her career? Will limit or damage her career? Who do you think will win the fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul? Also, who do you want to win and why? Did the Alabama Supreme Court go too far in ruling that frozen embryos are children? Legally children.
This question, does canceling people actually work?
Is Mantis Tom's girlfriend? Oh my god. I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one, Mudcrab. Bubble dope. Sub gang. We need them to come to a conclusion on that first. Is it gay if you suck the dick of your clone, or is it masturbation? Oh my god. Kill me. That's a rough one, bro. Nah, it's pretty gay. Yeah, but you're jerking off your dick your whole life. Yeah, but like, what if instead of it being a clone, you cloned your dick, like the Clone-A-Willy things where you can make a mold of your dick and create a dildo? What if you sucked on that? If you just sat in your room sucking a mold of your dick, is that gay?
No, because it's not living. I'm kidding.
%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, what if you can contort yourself to suck your own dick? Is that gay? Even gayer? All right. That's masturbation. It's mouthsturbation. If men could suck our own dicks, we wouldn't even need women. Oh my god. Yeah, we would, or we wouldn't exist. Also, some can. Thanks for the follow, buddy. If sucking your own dick was gay, then so is jerking it. I don't have much of an argument for that. Other than the effort to put a dick in your mouth. It's kind of gay. No, because you wouldn't call a hand job having sex in any way, but you would call getting a blowjob oral sex. It is penetration. You are penetrating a man. It just happens to be yourself. Yeah, but they don't put in way more effort to suck dick. No, getting a hand job from your bro is. What is going on here? A lot of weird shit, Max. A lot of weird shit. You're welcome. Glad I can contribute to the discourse. Base. Based easy. Would you call the Dutch rudder gay? Do you know what the Dutch rudder is, Mud Crab? Double gay? How is that double gay? Fuck you, easy. That's funny. Nerd. You're a nerd, Cat. Fuck you. Double gay cancels out. You went to, what the fuck? I did not go to suck one out. Let's grab this. Jesus. This is hell world. This is hell world. Vile stuff. Absolutely abhorrent. Didn't have that yet. Word. Okay, how about this one? A woman using toys is cheating. It's not only cheating if she makes a mold of your penis and you... It's only not cheating if she makes a mold of your penis and you... Interesting. Lauren, let's plus. Fucking weed culture. Cringe. I bet you do, Cat. I bet you do. You fucking lame ass. There we go. Yeah. If we fucking can. Dude, I've been working like 12-hour days. Fucking weekends now. I barely have time to myself. I haven't streamed all week. Shit sucks. Masturbation is cheating now? Yes.
How about this question? Should employers be required to give employees notice before they are scheduled for mandatory?
No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be weird. What do I do? I drive a forklift. Company's going through a merger, or they got bought out, so there's like a bunch of work to do because they're changing some things.
Did they get bought out by a bigger company?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tells me when you're streaming.
How about this question? Is blocking traffic an ethical manner of protesting?
Oh my god. I hate it when people do that. Hey, Cat.
Yep. I'm just that's why I'm posing the question. What do you think?
I don't think that one fits this lineup. I like that one. Write it down though.
Alright, let me write it down.
What's up, twat? I mean, cat.
Jesus.
I'm in your stream watching a VTuber.
What?
So I'm on Twitch
Mm-hmm.
and I'm watching a VTuber. So I just came into your Discord so I can just talk to you.
Oh, okay. Cooking. How much OT do I think I clock on average? Normally, none. These past couple weeks, like 60 fucking hours. Of overtime, probably. I think last week I clocked an extra like 2 days. And then this past week, probably. Oh fuck. Probably 3 days worth of overtime.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh well. What have you been doing, Gaylord?
Nothing really. I'm just trying to get better.
That's super gay.
I mean, like, I really don't feel good, dude. Like, I really don't.
Yeah.
Saba doesn't know.
Doesn't know what.
I got really bad news recently.
Which is.
I have congestive heart failure.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear.
Kanko was like, finally!
Yeah, sure. Bitch.
Duh. He was like, not too happy about it. Nah, I'm trying to, like, get better, though.
If you die, I'll fucking kill you, loser.
I know I can't go to concerts right now. I can't drink. I can't do
Gay.
shit.
So gay.
I know, it is pretty gay.
Damn, you are already pretty gay as is, but Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm gonna make a deal. I'm gonna get better by December so I can go see Lorna Shore.
You're so cringe.
Alright, then I'll just die.
Good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bitch. You are AIDS.
That's what I got.
Oh, that's what you are. Based, Testicle Johnson. Based.
What'd they say?
He said Will Ramos is a fucking beast.
Yeah, he is.
This bitch is obsessed with him.
You have no idea.
Bitch, I have an idea.
Listen. Listen. My friend Christina said she's gonna get him to be my Make-A-Wish.
Oh, no.
I'm like, you bitch. She goes, it might work. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
She's kind of right. Not gonna lie. You're
It-
just not a
it would
kid.
work.
So actually, you know what? You are a kid. You're autistic as fuck.
Yeah, I'm mentally special.
And by special, you mean retarded.
Big time. Oh, Dickie Allen? Dickie Allen is insane.
I don't know who Dickie Allen is.
You
I've
never
heard the name.
Dickie Allen?
Heard the name.
Alright.
Not sure who he is.
Infant Annihilator. He's the vocalist. Oh, excuse me. Infant Annihilator.
Okay.
He's insane too. He's really good. Watch him. Listen to it.
I'm back now.
Ugh, go away.
Infant Annihilator is really good. Like, I love Dickie Allen. I like their little like deathcore boy band that they made. What are they called? Project Vengeance. It's really cool.
Okay.
I'm talking to Testicle Johnson.
Like if Slaughter to Prevail was all virgins.
Also, thank you, Rude. I'm getting there.
How did she suck it with that? Yeah.
I went. Okay, so Kanka was with me when I saw Slaughter last year. Remember, I got sucked into the death of the Wall of Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey tried to save me, and you just let me die.
What are you talking about?
At that point, Mickey tried to pull me out of it before it even like started, and I was like, at this point, just let me die. Like,
Hold
there's
on.
No.
Are you getting us mixed up? I was the one right next to you.
Yes. You let me stay there. You're like, she's fine, and Mickey's like in the back trying to grab me.
Well, yeah, I was
and
like kind of holding on to you.
Oh yeah, you were in the pit. You were in the pit with me.
Yeah.
Duh, I forgot about that.
I was like making sure your dumbass was stable.
It wasn't, but
You were fine.
if you didn't have me, I think you did. I think you're right. I think you had a hold on me. You like
Yeah.
had a grab on the back of my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you didn't, I probably would have died. Trampled right there.
Damn, I should have let go. Fucking don't tell me that type of shit, alright?
I'm 5 foot. You are right. I'm 5'4".
Those were definitely the same things.
He says you sound 5 foot. I try to avoid you in the pit. No offense. I also have 2 forearm crutches because I'm crippled. So I'm sure everyone just wanted to avoid me in the pit anyways.
This bitch is dumb fucked up.
Oh yeah, I'm like every 4 years I'm like terminal.
What?
It's not even funny because it's true.
Well, I don't know if I should laugh or not.
No, laugh.
That's
It's funny. It's funny. Say the laugh.
Oh my god. You nutcase.
He is a nutcase. That is correct.
Just do women's comedy stuff, you know, talk about how fat you are and how you want to have sex with guys and then say, my vagina a lot.
Exactly.
Wait, Grace says the N-word in this video? Yes. No, video I stripped. I grabbed you because Grace was dancing. But I actually watched the video. And she's saying the N-word and everything. Oh, she is ballsy.
You haven't figured this out by now?
And you can't get canceled if you don't recognize it.
I'm always at a loss for words when you're here, Apex.
Why?
I mean, listen, I don't understand the internet lore at all. I'm just like, you know what?
Internet lore? What?
Whatever it is, we talking about a too mad, too mad, whatever you call him.
Oh, too mad.
Then I come back
I
online.
had someone say to my face, they were like, "Yeah, I'm glad he's dead," and I'm like, "My friend knew him, you freaking asshole," and they were like,
Wow.
"Oh," and I was like, "Yeah, did you forget they're real people too, or no, because they're behind a screen?"
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
And then they shut up, and I was like, "Yeah, like,
Yeah, bitch.
yeah, bitch."
And did you report him to HR? Did you get your full Karen on or no? You just stopped there.
I got my full Karen. It was like an 18-year-old.
Let's go.
Why are you hanging out with 18-year-olds?
I told the little boy to. They're at the college. I can't
Oh.
control when a stupid autistic 18-year-old wants to sit down and talk to me about anime in
Oh, yeah.
YouTube.
I forgot you're in college.
Yo, I was watching my VTubers yesterday, and I was I was showing my friends at the college, and they were laughing, and then this kid, literally out of nowhere, was like, "It's not funny, it's annoying, and you should really stop playing that." And I got up, and I go, "Shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, before this crutch goes so far up your ass it comes out your mouth." No. And everyone laughed. But I was like, dude, guess what his name is?
John. It sounds like a John.
Nope. It is his name's Tyler. A Tyler. It's
It
always
sounded
a Tyler.
white. It sounded a white name.
Oh yeah, he was. Like, he looks like he is a generic white dude that looks like that he hasn't showered in like 6 years.
Damn.
Did I code switch?
But he's a college kid. Most college kids don't. Well, most college guys don't wash. I've come to realize that.
Yeah. Thankfully, a lot of the kids, I mean, like, most of them are in their 20s.
Are you
But,
old?
like, there's a lot of, like, 18-year-olds, like, from high school.
I don't know, how old
and,
are
like,
you?
I want to, like, I
I'm
literally
27
ask
and I
100
feel
times
old
if I was
today.
that
For fuck's
annoying.
sake.
I'm like, I tell them, I ask
She was
all
like,
my
"I'll put
older
this
friends
crutch up
from when
your
I was,
ass."
like,
Sounded.
at my old college when I first started at 18, I go, was I that annoying?
She's just autistic.
I go, how did you not punch me? And they were like, you weren't that annoying, Kateri. All you used to do was sit there and sleep on the couch because you were very sick. And I was like, yeah.
Ah, I see. Well, I think that it just comes with maturity. You just don't do shit
And,
like
I'm
you
not,
used to do.
he's also on the spectrum. I'm also autistic, but like, I'm not, I don't know. Maybe kids just need to be beat. I'm sorry.
Mud crab.
I mean, that's one way to cure autism, you know?
I mean, I was bullied. It kind
Bro.
of worked. I still get bullied. Ask Kanko. He bullies me every day.
Kankle just gives you tough love. I think Kankle is just the father figure you needed on this app.
Don't ever
On the
say
app.
That joke.
Please
I
don't ever say that
apologize.
again. Because I know him in real life.
Ah.
No. He'll agree with me on that one. He'll be like, don't ever say that again.
Don't ever say what again.
He said that you were my father figure that I needed.
Oh.
I feel no pushback from that one.
I would kill myself.
Yes and no.
I feel like it's more of like an older...
You're older than me, which is funny.
Okay, so it's like a sibling. I
Um,
guess. Shut up. Don't even say it.
Now do it.
I don't even know what you were gonna, or what you thought I was gonna say.
Okay.
What, do you think I was gonna say like a step sis thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, hey Moody. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? No. I was gonna say, the part of what he said is true is that I feel like I give you way too much advice and bitch you out when you don't take it, because I'm always right about that shit, and you always come back to me later like you were right.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I think
it's like the most obvious advice. It's like the most obvious. Yeah, you are. Fucking damn right, bitch. All right.
I just needed. I don't know.
Hey, sir, I haven't seen you streaming in forever. True, because I've been working. I hate it. Astra. Oh, I didn't even see your chats up there. Holy shit. I am alive.
Are you?
No.
Oh.
He's dead on the inside.
What do you mean you're not autistic enough to figure out Discord, Moody? You're in my server. You DM me.
Wow.
L wage slave? True. And for you, Avius, even L wage slave. Lame ass. Fucking Amazon literal slave.
I'm dead.
And my slave.
Well, this heated up quickly.
Fuck you, loser. Oh, suck my balls. I'm just kidding. Like talking VC. Yeah, I know. I figured out what you meant. I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, Avius is gonna come up here and whisper, curse you out. Like, listen here, motherfucker.
I want to have sex with my dog.
He's gonna whisper, curse you out.
Oh, Avius, did you finish part 2? That information is confidential, and I'll see you in court. Based red pilled.
I eat babies.
Did you finish part 2? I'm curious. You do eat babies, Seba. Do you also eat Sabies?
Wrong.
Do you eat Sabies?
I would kill myself.
Me too.
Seba.
Mm-hmm.
Do you eat Sabies?
I'm a pedophile.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What did you just
I would
say?
kill myself.
Yeah, me too. If I said that.
I literally just fucking read it on Google.
Avius.
No racism, no sexism, no homophobia.
Oh, okay. Part 2 is finished on my hard drive. I'll try to get it uploaded tomorrow by Verizon. Phone should be here tomorrow, and that is going to be the way.
I would kill
Okay.
myself. I would kill myself.
When a man shoots cum inside of another man's ass.
If you didn't send that device back, Avius, if you didn't send that device back, call them and see if you can work out a payment plan for the actual device. You might have some luck. Maybe they'll do like a like in 4 payments thing, like $25, $25, $25, $25, or 8. What's the name of that place?
Yeah, Wayne's World.
Whoa.
Oi.
Hello.
There's Avius.
Great. Buddy.
Hello, motherfucker. What's up,
Hmm?
homies?
I was just saying, do I sound like dog shit? If I do, I will leave the call. I don't want to ruin audio quality.
Not that bad.
You're not that
Also,
bad.
I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like being a dick, you know?
It's not. No, you're not being a dick. Like, it's not a problem.
Okay, for you, it's not a problem. But I am the editor. I have to listen to this shit later. And then I realize, God, it's fucking obnoxious. Know what I mean?
I guess, but like, people don't really give that much of a shit.
I guess my gripe is there has been moments where I have listened to the stream back when I have been on my phone, and it's been damn near like unlistenable sometimes.
Oh my god, Avius. I just looked on the website. Remember the ISP that I sent you that you got the modem for?
Yeah.
You should have used the financing option that they have.
Bro, I fucking called them. They said they don't do financing.
I'm looking at it right now.
I know. Okay, I shit you fucking not. I called them. Yes.
Listen, I'm being okay. We ask Kanko. We just had this conversation. No.
Cankle has been the fucking G. He's
Yeah,
the
I know,
one that
that's
got
what
me
I
this
said.
fucking internet. That being said, I called them. They don't do payment arrangements. So what I have to do is I'm sending the box back, and I have to do a fucking I have to do an advancement on my 401k because I'm about to have my kid anyway. So I'm just going to pay the $400 once I get my 401k advancement.
Huh.
All right, that makes more sense, I guess.
Wait, did you get the?
Yeah, no.
Did you get the faster router?
I got the router that they told me was the only router available. So they told me the router that they had available. I said, yeah, I'll take that one. And he said, on the phone at the time, he said that, yeah, it's going to be $200 for your first month for the router. I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I didn't realize at the time that he meant that was just $200 for the router. Then it would be another $200 for the service activation.
Yikes.
Yeah, so when I called them, I was like asking about payment arrangements or anything like that. They're like, no, we don't offer anything on this particular device, but what you can do is you can do your payments through a firm. The only problem is my credit is complete shit and the firm will never look at me.
Did you try it?
Yeah, I've tried firms so many fucking times. I probably try it at least once a month.
What's your credit score?
Fuck. I think 510?
A firm should absolutely take that for like a $200 thing.
I think the problem with me is I have 510 with no credit, no credit card history. So like I've never had a credit card open in my name. Probably the reason why my credit sucks is I've had like 6 payments go delinquent during COVID. So those fucked my credit, and I have no positive credit score. Like I've never had a credit card or anything in my name.
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I don't either. I'm
Yeah.
gonna start one.
If you don't have any credit, just literally never go delinquent on a payment because that will set your credit score.
Oh, will it?
That's what happened to me. So like if I go to any of like the fucking credit check websites right now,
Also, I'm a
they
little
tell me
special.
I have a
What does that
510
mean?
score.
Does that mean like you don't pay a bill?
What do you mean?
What is going delinquent?
Yeah, it means you didn't pay a bill for too long.
Does it mean to pay? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So the
One second.
delinquency for me was T-Mobile, Cox, and Xfinity. Those are the and then 3 check cashing, not check cashing places, check advance places that I didn't pay off. Oh yeah, Saber, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You never told me, what is the legality of that device that I sent you the link of?
So, here's the answer. So, criminally, you have nothing to worry about because the FBI it's only criminal if you're using it for commercial gains. If you want to look at some of the more technical aspects, I'll direct you to 17 USC 506 because there are 3 ways that you will face criminal proceedings, but all of them relate to, when you. So I'll just go through them. If you're using it for commercial advantage or private financial gain, the reproduction or distribution, and let's see, and the reproduction or distribution has to be a value of over $1,000, and this is the third part, you by the distribution of a work being prepared for commercial distribution by making it available on a computer network accessible to members of the public. So basically, you put it on a ROM site that's available to the public. If you fall under any one, so you don't have to worry about any criminal, causes of action coming after you. You don't have to worry about the FBI coming after you. But civilly speaking, it is illegal. So if the copyright holder were to catch wind of this, they could initiate proceedings against you. But the chances of that happening is very low, and I mean I have never heard a case of a copyright holder going after someone who downloads their copyright for personal enjoyment. Like, it's extraordinarily rare. Not only that,
for the people.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say this. For the people who aren't aware what we're talking about, I found a 12 terabyte device on Amazon that is 12 terabytes of games. So it has like over 5,000 AAA games on it, over 40,000 emulation games. Like, it's $300, but the value of all the games inside of it probably comes close to around $30,000.
If you were to purchase every one of them individually. But then again, Avius, you're assuming these are first-party and third-party developer games. You're just assuming it. You don't know what.
No. It has over 1,200 Switch games.
It says that on the website because I didn't see it.
Yes. On this, so if you purchase, and there's also all kinds of YouTubers who have purchased the device and like gone through all the files and show you what you get. You get Nintendo Switch games. You get PS4 games that work out of the box, so you can run a PS4 emulator when you buy it. You can run a Nintendo Switch emulator with over 1,200 games. Has PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, 1, and then it has a Steam category that has another 5,000 games.
I'm looking at the webpage right now. It says nothing about PS3, PS2, PS1. It says nothing about that.
Yeah, it doesn't say it on the page, but if you actually buy the device, that's what's on it. That's what takes up the 12 terabytes.
Oh.
That's why I'm a little bit iffy on that, because, there's people who went to jail for downloading music on Napster. The people they would always go after, they would never go after the guy that downloaded, let's say, a little bit of music, right? But the guy that had the equivalent of 12 terabytes worth of games today, they would take that guy to court.
Yeah.
Well,
that,
when you mean they, do you mean criminally in criminal court or civil court?
Civil court.
Yeah. But the chances of that.
I said Avius, I need a link to this thing right now.
Oh, actually, I meant to post this in the server. I literally got Cankle to add a links channel just so I could post this.
Okay. Post
Let
it. He's
me
gonna
get
post it
the-
in the channel, guys.
I'm back.
But I don't
Welcome
know if
back.
but I don't know if you want to go ahead and buy it, Avius. But criminally, there's pretty much no chance that anything will happen because it doesn't fall under their criminal statute. Civilly, yeah, but I don't. The chances of them actually doing anything and finding out about it is very, very low. So.
Yeah, I don't see. I think they have more bigger things to worry about at the moment than like how much terabytes of games you got on a.
I don't know. It sounds really stupid, but this is the shit that companies normally go. Because, alright, the way I view this is on the same level as, like, modded Nintendo consoles. And Nintendo has been known to sue people that have purchased modded Nintendo consoles, not just the people who mod them, but they also sue the people who bought them. Granted, when they've done that, it's always the new releases of consoles, so they'll never do it to you if you're modding a Nintendo 64 today. But if you're modding Nintendo Switches and shit like that, oh hell yeah.
Just because, like, all the kids, like I was just saying, like, the kids at the college, do you know how many of them modded their, like, Switches? They literally just, like, there's one kid at the, I'm not gonna say names, obviously, but the one kid, literally, everyone goes to him because they're like, yo, can you jailbreak my Switch? Like, everyone in my club at the college, I don't do it because I know it can destroy the Switch. 2,
This is where I'm going. I might show my retard head, but my understanding is there's a difference between, like, jailbreaking a system and then straight up homebrew. Jailbreak, you can do some things with it, but homebrew is like being able to natively execute code. And that's the shit that Nintendo doesn't like.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, my 3DS, 2 of my 3DSs are homebrewed, but there is something called the MIG Switch cartridge. Even if you have a non-jailbroken Switch, you can just put this cartridge and you put a micro SD card into the cartridge and it'll load any game you want. That's a Switch game.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's called the MIG Switch, if you want to look into it.
But no, the other thing that gives me anxiety about this, Nintendo has been getting really pissed about their copyright recently. Actually, funny enough, because of the Steam Deck.
That they also settled a case with Yuzu. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, do you know why Yuzu got into so much shit?
No.
Yeah, in their Patreon page, they were helping people, directing people where to download their games. And
are you serious?
On their Patreon page. Go ahead.
But they've been doing that for years. The reason why they got into shit is because the Steam Deck has been getting Nintendo Switch games have been popping the fuck off on the Steam Deck because the Steam Deck, it actually performs better on it than the Nintendo Switch. So people will put the emulator on their Steam Deck and it runs better on the Steam Deck.
See, that makes sense.
So, yes. So the emulators are getting huge as fuck and Nintendo's freaking the fuck out.
That's Nintendo's fault. Nintendo needs to create a hardware that's not a piece of shit.
Pretty much.
I think they purposely do it. I had to get
Do I think they purposely do it? I just think Nintendo just wants to build a console that doesn't lose them money because Nintendo makes a profit on every Switch console that's
literally when I first got my Switch, like a year later, not even like 6 months after, I had to get new Joy-Con.
Yeah, there are a lot of lawsuits. The Joy-Cons are design-wise defective. But thankfully, my Joy-Cons have yet to fail.
The new ones that I got after that have not failed, and I've had it since I was like 22. I'm 28. Like it's, I don't know. It's just
Yeah, that would have been around the time they were getting sued, actually.
yeah.
They were getting sued, what? It started in like 2017, I want to say.
Yeah. Well, 2017 was the year the Switch was released. I think they... Are you sure it was 2017? It could have been early 2018.
Maybe 2017 is when the cases of like defective Joy-Cons started coming out.
Yeah.
I gotta
think
get a Steam
remember
Deck.
that. I want to get a Steam Deck too because I play a lot of more PC games than like I mean, I bring my Switch to the college for club, but like that's it. And half my friends there have like a Steam Deck, and it's insane.
It looks
I want to
really
play
nice.
PS2 games on the go.
Yeah, dude, remember the PSP?
I had one and it got crushed under the weight of my books in my backpack when I was a kid.
Are you
I have my
serious?
PSP. It's right there. I'm looking at it.
I still have mine too. I still have the Final Fantasy game for it and everything.
Final Fantasy
Crisis
7
Core.
Crisis Core, yeah.
I have
You know,
my
they released
sister's DS's.
Oh.
I still have my DS as
Let
well.
me see. Oh, that's the original one.
Oh, the original.
These are my sister's DS's. Right, this thing is like busted.
I could fix it.
It still works.
I could
but-
fix it.
And then this one.
Is that the DS Lite? Yeah, that's the Lite.
It's the
Dude,
DSi.
remember PictoChat? I used
Or no,
to,
it is
like,
the Lite. I'm sorry.
go ham on PictoChat.
Yeah.
Wait, on what?
PictoChat on
The DS.
the DS.
Oh,
me and my
yeah.
girl, my
I remember
cousins
that
would,
application.
Like, send each other like cryptic messages or whatever.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the game that was in it.
The Explorer.
That's hilarious.
The best game.
True. No game in this one. Not in the back either. Let's see, is there one in the back of this?
All right, I'm gonna
No.
get really cringe. I have a question for everybody.
Oh, you already were, so.
No, I already am cringe.
Base,
Or if I
right?
started being a VTuber, would you guys support me?
Never. You're gay.
Do it.
Do it?
Fucking do it.
Do it.
Do it? Okay. I want to. I'm like,
Weird.
and I'm making like VTuber friends, and like, everyone they say to do it
Okay.
too.
Do it.
I had a program I was fucking with a few days ago.
Yeah.
I can send it to you later. And you can fuck with it as well. I made my own little VTuber using it.
Yeah. Send it to me later.
No, sorry, not Avius. Cankle, the game up there is the game is the remaster that Kat was talking about. It's right there, Crisis Core. Those three characters, top right, that's the remaster.
Okay.
I
played
think
that. Go ahead, sorry.
No. That's.
I played that
so
game.
good.
Yeah, I played that game. I played the remaster of that game a
did
few
you?
months ago. I got the platinum trophy for that game, and the super boss in that game is hard and annoying.
Yup. I'm watching this VTuber right now. His name's Tipsy Tales, and he's playing the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it's so good. Like
Remake or Rebirth?
Rebirth.
Yeah, I just got the platinum trophy for that game. That game is really
Cloud's
hard.
sword like lights up purple. I love Cloud. Cloud's been my husband since I was like a child.
Agreed.
See, thank you. Base. Red pill.
Have you played Remake?
No, I want to.
Okay, because I think it's on sale right now for $35.
Oh, don't tell me that. I will literally buy it right now. Is it on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. And you could play it on the Steam Deck if you had a Steam Deck.
I'm too poor for a Steam Deck. Because it's how much is it?
Imagine.
I'm clicking on how much it is right now. Well, I'm
Like
on the sale.
$1,000 fucking dollars.
The Steam Deck?
No, they're not.
No, they're
No,
not.
they're
they're $700.
That's the
Like
that's the craziest one.
That's the high end.
high end, but the
No.
low end is literally
No.
400.
Yeah, the low end's 400.
You can get one. You can get one for $350 right now. 64 gigs. It's the LCD one, or you can get one for $450, 512 gigs, or one for 400, 600, or 256 gigs.
Fucking base. Okay.
Yeah. And then there's the OLED, the new ones that just came out. The OLED, 550 for 512 gigs, and then 1 terabyte is 650. And it has more shit.
Customize the space or no?
What?
Can you custom?
Uh-oh. Am I still live? Is it just Discord? Thanks.
Yes,
Can you
yes,
add more
can.
space if you
'Cause
want?
I would love to see how.
Wait,
Get the
let's get a
screenshot.
screenshot. Hold on.
Screenshot.
Kanko's still frozen. Kanko, you there?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm
You
here.
froze.
No, Kanko, Kanko's still frozen. Something's wrong with Kanko.
Shut up, Saba. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, Kanko, I got a great question for Kicker Keep. Ready?
Yeah,
Who's best girl, Tifa or Aerith?
you're gay.
Tifa.
Bro, good question.
Tifa.
I'm gay. I'm asking which girl is better, and I'm gay.
Shut up.
True. There's nothing more homosexual than choosing between women.
True.
Yeah, it's
Gaba.
pretty gay. Base.
El Gaba. What is going on with Discord? You subbed? Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with Discord?
And every
I'm going to blow my brains out of my butt. Oh,
I have to say,
No.
Are
I
you
do not
here?
remember that.
Well, I had like a fucking VTuber model on, and I'm gonna send her the program I was using. I just cannot remember the name of the fucking program right now.
I will say, a lot of console games that come over to PC usually don't have good ports.
there we go. Let's hope this thing works. I don't know why this is happening today. I think I need a new processor. This is nice. Real nice. Just a quiet, laggy ass stream. Kill me. Kill me. Murder me. Please. Hang me from the gallows. Bitch. I'm dying. Inside and outside. Good night. Who doesn't like a quiet stream from a dying person? Exactly, Astra. Exactly. Always telling it how. Oh no, are you fucking serious? Why? Okay, there we go. It's going through now. Woo. Oh my god. Okay, I said mooncake. How you been? Jesus Christ. Oh, my computer's fucking up today. I don't know why. This is crazy. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is insane. Discord's never been this fucking destroyed before. No. Everything's cool coming out of there. GPU's at like 30%. I got a big, brand new graphics card. It's a 4080. Thing's huge with 3 fans. Discord's just a fucking piece of shit app. They destroyed Discord. I don't know what the fuck they did to it, but it's such a heaping pile of shit now. The fucking software is disgusting. It's so bad. I don't understand how they did it. I don't know what they did, but they ruined it. It was fine. It was just fine. They just opened up their code and just went and said fuck you to it. They're dumb. They're incredibly dumb. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Is this installing something? Is that what did it? Was it installing something? If that's what did it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is it actually working?
Yeah.
No. Nope. Back to garbage. Yep. I'm losing my mind. I have a feeling I know what this
You
text
were-
is about to say.
I hear
No, no.
Yep, nope. Back to shit again.
I hear him. Never mind. I can hear him now.
Yeah. Is he coming through Discord? Or is he
He's
coming
coming
through
through.
Twitch? Yeah.
No.
That's not YouTube. Oh, you have him on YouTube? I have him on Twitch.
Play the saucy hentai game you have downloaded on Steam.
Oh, now it's working.
No.
What saucy hentai game?
Saba, you downloaded it too, remember? Oh, there we go again.
Yeah, exactly. When he's talking about saucy hentai. So what was going on?
Abortionator.
Don't you dare! Don't you click off that! Don't you do it, Canklemore. Don't you do it! I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't
The
do it. There
abortionator.
you go.
Oh
Good.
my god.
There you go.
What are you bitching about?
I saw you hovering
The
over trying to.
abortionator.
Bring the task manager back up. Again.
Gathering. I was watching. He's gonna kill us.
Oh yeah. The stream can hear us. He can probably hear us, but we can't hear him.
Yeah,
And
we
the
can't hear. What is Discord really hates him today?
Yes, it does.
They're treating him like the degenerate that he is, okay?
I'm gonna come.
That sounds. Hassan Piker
It's
hacked
an
his Discord.
update from the game, the finals.
Oh.
Good idea.
Does it have Discord integration in the game?
I don't know.
Kankle, you have how many monitors?
3.
Yes, 3. I want 3. I want a third one so bad.
Do you have a specific one in mind, or you just want a monitor?
I don't care what it is. I literally have an Element and an Acer right now in front of me. Like, my setup's whack-a-doodle.
You know, I want to get a nice 4K monitor.
Yo,
High refresh
I
rate.
there's this one, I forget which one it is, but it's like curved and it's like $2,000 and it's insane and I want it so bad.
I'm guessing it's like 10 feet tall.
It was this one LG. It's like 540 hertz and it's like $1,400. I'm like this. I want it, but then I realized I'm married and have a kid on the way, and I cannot find any excuse on how to tell my wife, "Hey, honey, I want this monitor, and it's $1,400.
Yeah.
Can I get it?"
I get it. Can Santa be like, honey, can Santa get me?
Well, actually, Apex, there is a way you could justify that to your wife. You just have to, prove that that $2,000 monitor will also be the crib, it'll feed the baby, and it'll, all that other extra stuff.
Yeah, her asking like this. Oh, so you streaming, huh? that's what you're gonna be fucking doing.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
What's up, black man?
I'm trying to find something where I can back up my stream, like so if I were to X out my OBS, it would still go. I keep going for a little bit. Huh. Yeah, lo-fi is in Discord, my crib. You can't hear them? Speak,
Hello,
everybody,
testing,
say
test-
shit.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Well, that was partial participation.
Wait, what happened?
There you go. Now, Cat.
I would kill myself.
Oh,
That
there's a
didn't-
baddie
that didn't
in the
do
back.
it?
There it is.
There's
I
a
think
baddie.
I think the more important question is, can they hear the soundboard?
Is that really the more important question, Gabe?
Yeah, it is. It is the most important question. I mean, listen.
Oh, I
eat
was
babies.
muted. Sorry, I was
I'm a
blowing my
pedophile.
nose.
Oh.
I want to have sex with my dog.
Excuse me. I think the more important thing is what I just sent a message to you. Please don't put it on. Trigger warning. By the way.
Wait, say that again?
I said I sent you a Discord message. Trigger warning. It's not about me though.
Oh. Yeah, you don't need to tell me that kind of stuff. Like, you don't need to say trigger warning to me. It's not that. You're good. Who the fuck is this? Ain't no way.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I read
Yo,
that.
what is up, YouTube? Welcome back.
Like, I haven't done that since I was 18. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe other people have it worse than me. But if it's that bad, get fucking help.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, she is going through a lot right now, so it could have just pushed her over the edge. But, like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a lie. I did do that a couple years ago when I was with Tyler. Because of Tyler. I've noticed. Always a man that pushes us to that point.
Feminist?
Have a BPD split.
Hmm?
I have BPD. And a friend of mine also has it, and she split. Which is something is very uncontrollable when it happens. But
I've been hearing about BPD a lot. What? Can somebody explain that? I've only heard it online.
trauma-based mental disorder. It's called bipersonality disorder. I cannot regulate my emotions, and it is not fun. I would not wish this on my worst enemy. It makes you very impulsive and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh.
It made me block Cankle for a couple months.
Based.
I was trying so hard not to laugh at that. It made me block Cankle for a few months. Base.
I mean, he kind of probably deserved it, right?
Yeah. Well, speaking of based, I haven't heard Cankle for a while speak.
Yeah.
He just left.
Where is he?
Shut up.
You know, maybe once he fixes his Discord, he'll start speaking.
Shut up, Saba, you fucking twat. Gaylord.
You know,
Gaba.
I can tell. I can tell Cankle's having a good day today. So.
Gay.
Saber, as you know, in today's cultural climate, no white man should talk to a minority like that, okay, Saber?
That's true.
I'm not a white man, remember?
That's right. That's right. He's not white anymore. I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not.
No, I'm black.
What happened?
He's relinquished his black card and gave it to me.
And
So
give it to you. I was gonna say, are you? What are those people? The trans race people?
yeah, I'm Nuka Zeus.
Transracial.
Yes, I identify as racial non-binary. Okay.
I am non-binary.
I identify as a deer. So.
Are you Alistair from Hell of a Boss?
Oh my god, dough.
Oh my god.
Which, fun fact, you unlocked the autism. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys watch Has Been Hotel, but Alistair's a Wendigo. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna rape somebody. That's a really good idea.
What? What?
I'll repeat it.
No.
I think I should rape somebody. I'm definitely gonna rape somebody.
Who said that?
Santa Claus.
True.
Just without the hair.
Very true. Man, it sounds whiter than Allie. Yeah, you're right, my crab. I do sound white. Wonder why. I can't figure it out. Damn, why the fuck everybody gets so goddamn quiet in here?
Wow. Damn.
My god, the black man's angry. Everybody duck.
I am a simp for men.
Okay.
Just do women's comedy stuff, you know, talk about how fat you are and how you want to have sex with guys and then say, my vagina, a lot.
I would kill myself.
I love
It's good
penis.
content.
I love men.
Oh my god, kicker keep question. Are blacklists racist?
Sorry, I should have left it at that.
That was good. That was funny.
When a man shoots cum inside of another man's ass.
That's what Cankle does.
No homophobism.
Homophobic-ism.
No Allah U'abba-ism.
No, Allah. What the fuck?
My vagina. And that's just the kind of sexist bullcrap that's going to keep you in the kitchen. Sit your ass down.
What?
What the fuck?
No. Chica Hua.
I love
It's good
penis.
content.
I love men.
I'm a pedophile.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
I like that one.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
Smell like pussy. Booty, dick, and pussy.
I'm gonna come.
Think you the shit, bitch? You not even the fuck.
Watch, I'm gonna get copyright stuff for that one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That would suck ass. I don't think I will.
I need
though.
the max win.
Oh, I love that one.
Bomber ass clot, pussy bomber blood clot egg.
I need the max win. Oh,
Who
so
posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
What the fuck? Paste. Me for real.
Alright. I'm done. Saba started it though.
Yeah, he did. Fuck you, Saba.
I'm a pedophile.
Excuse me.
Oh, I love it.
You're not excused.
I literally just fucking read it on Google.
That shit will always be funny.
I want to have sex with my dog.
China. How can you live with yourself, you genocidal piece of shit?
And it's not because you're black. It's because you're
What's all
dumb.
that movement back there?
Because you're black.
What's all that movement back there?
Oh, really? Ho, 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 it's my
Nut.
Ho, ho, hoes. They like dick in holes. They never jump off of my pole. What the fuck is happening right now?
I'm at the
I
We're
need
giving
that.
you content, okay?
I need that one. Whose server is that one?
It's my oh, I'm not gonna say what server that is. I
Invite me.
outed myself.
Send me that server.
No, you don't want to go with that server. I'm just not.
I just need the soundboard. I don't need nothing else.
It's a furry server. You want to go in?
What?
What?
What server?
A furry server.
What the fuck is a furry?
Oh, he's not tainted. Good. Look it up.
Nope. You said not tainted. That's all I needed to know.
Kankle's gonna make fun of me. Do you know how many furry servers I'm in, Kankle? 5.
Gross. Lame man.
I'm at the
At long last, I have come.
Soul food, soul food, soul food.
Okay.
Oh, the freaking. Don't get heart failure because you cough shit up. Oh, that one took me out. I wasn't ready for that.
Ninja pacifiers. I want your baby sucking on me. Okay, that.
Whoa.
Stop the cap. I eat babies.
Give it a like.
No racism, no homophobiaism, no Allahu Akbarism.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
I've muted your soundboards. They're no longer coming through my stream.
No.
Haha, bitch.
How? We were giving you content and you muted it.
L.
What a sore loser.
L.
Who is Caitibugzz?
A dumb bitch.
Think you the shit, bitch.
Yeah.
You're
Because
not even a fuck.
Iko Rules is reacting to
I'll
her.
be going out.
Have you watched the Destiny new allegations video?
No.
What?
What happened?
Astro, what are you talking about?
What
Alright, I need you to send it to me, Astro.
Send it to us. We all should watch it together.
It's crazy how so many people try to throw allegations in Destiny. He gets divorced. The Manosphere tried to make content out of it. It was a dud. That's it. He has.
Wait, he got a divorce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
And he explained it on that. What's it?
Why? I never watched it.
Iced
So fill me in.
Yeah, the Iced Coffee podcast. He was like, got divorced, signed the papers, and we were gone. No alimony, nothing. I'm like, shit. I need that kind of fucking thing. That man escaped the whole marriage unscathed.
Alright, send it over, Astro. Let me take a look at it. It's probably retarded clickbait, but... Oh, you did it?
$20 is probably Hassan. Hassan probably made the allegations because Hassan's been getting his ass ripped.
Neve!
Neve!
Did you make the 500?
No.
Oh, okay. Astra, I have seen that. Yeah, that bitch is dumb. That bitch is
Alright.
dumb.
Oh my god.
I love you all.
What are you,
But I have to
leaving?
go. Yes, I have work in the morning.
Hi, Neve.
You're a homo.
Hey, Taylor.
I know I am, okay? And I'm proud to be one.
Cool, go lick some box, weirdo.
Alright, I will.
Oh
Bye.
Alright. Love you, dickhead.
Alright. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
What's up?
Sawed it.
I don't know. I just woke up to go to the bathroom, and I just saw your message. And then I said, "Hey, what's up?" And now I'm gonna go back to bed.
How long are you gonna be sleeping for?
I don't know. I was up for so long. Like, I've just been like spending all my waking hours streaming and then just going to bed. So it's like not.
Yeah.
Until I'm not tired, I guess.
Probably be careful, because you gotta You gotta be ready by what? It's probably like noon your time, or no, it's like 11 a.m. your time.
Dude, you know what's so funny?
What?
They're showing off my place at 11.
You're joking.
I'm not kidding, but I'm still gonna fucking send it. Like, it's not gonna be like an open house. It's gonna be like two people walking through, walking into the room and walking out. So it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Like a week later. So even if we're sitting there, if I'm sitting there screaming random fuck shit, I don't give a hell. Give a fuck, you know?
That's so funny. They're gonna do a walkthrough while you're on Kicker Cape. That's
so funny.
That's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Literally could not have been at a worse time.
I fucking know, dude. I know. Trust me. So we'll see.
It could make a great clip, though.
Yeah, it would be funny if they walk in the camera or something.
She's calling somebody, listen here, you little bitch, and then next thing you know, you see the two people walk in, like, oh, what the fuck?
I'll be like, I have a job interview. I'd be just screaming and like people dropping like slurs and stuff.
Moody, what is DG? SW content, what the fuck are you two talking about? No, it's not. People walking behind you is not W content. It just makes it awkward. Sabo, what are you watching? Saba. Saba.
What?
What are you watching?
Destiny stream.
Oh, is he live right now?
Yeah, he has 8,400 people watching him.
Oh shit.
Thirdly, I think her wanting to get back at like the Minecraft community based on some joke she made a while ago that like hashtag canceled her or whatever. It seems like all these things are at play, and it was pretty, it's pretty clear to me that I don't know. She seems to think she's in the right. I don't even know if she knows
the questions?
that she lied.
Dude,
but the biggest thing to me that's like curious about the lying thing that's kind of like getting me to think she is like,
what do you mean?
Almost pathological.
Have you looked
is
at them?
the omission
are they
of the
fine?
tit grab
Are you
until
gonna modify
now,
them, or do you need more?
Oh, I already modified them a little bit.
Until now, which obviously like she had to have known going.
How many
into
more
it, like,
questions do you
saying
need?
they were cuddling would make it look
We're
like
good.
less of an assault.
Yeah.
Right. Like that's the biggest.
Yep.
That's the biggest thing for me, and why like I'm gonna have such a hard time believing her. Like, with almost
Pete's gonna write a few tomorrow.
My prediction is George comes out and admits that it was that, and then he like goes back on his statement and mentions what he said in the previous time.
Like admits that he
Do you think he cucks again? Do you think he cucks again, or do you think he comes out with all the logic and the facts?
If he cucks again, like whatever happens to him, I don't give a shit.
I mean, I'm already in the not give a shit range. He can win me back if he demolishes this girl publicly.
It was baseball. She has brought it to T-ball. The ball is on the tee. Like, he needs to fucking knock it out of the park, or he's literally retarded.
Yeah, 100%.
Richter says these DSMP guys are all going to have to either live on their knees forever or basically turn heel and warm up to the commentary community. I mean, they don't need to warm up to the commentary community necessarily. What they need to warm up to is the fact that, like, their audience is fucking shit. And they
need to warm up to our advice. They need to warm up to our advice. That's what they need.
Yeah. You know, they need to warm up to the Silverbackers.
Don't condone my show. Don't condone Tom. Don't condone his show and anything that he said about these girls. But listen to what we're saying and use that.
I would say that the biggest thing is, like, I don't think they should support how we say things, but I think they should support the content of the message. Because obviously, like, we're all very edgy. They're not. Probably behind the scenes, they're not even, right? It's not beneficial to them to like support that in any way, like the Hitler jokes or the URR jokes. Like, to support that is dumb, and like I wouldn't even feel.
Yeah,
bad
and we're
if
not
they,
asking for that.
I wouldn't even feel bad if they like publicly condemned that kind of talk. Because like,
not at all. What was that even supposed to say?
I get it, dude. Like I get it. Whatever. Like I'm not gonna call him a pussy for that because I get it.
Oh shit.
What I will say is like if he bends the knee now, like
yeah, it is.
whatever, like beyond.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Beyond
Like,
fucking
okay,
Halo.
I've got to click on the
Yeah, he
video
deserves
now.
it at that point.
Yeah.
One of the things that I love watching in this fucking video is when she constantly brings up the fact that he did a pre-recorded video, as if that's a bad thing. When this
Yeah,
girl was
that's
sitting
what
on
you
her
should have done.
allegations
You
for a
just
year.
she just regrets that she didn't do that because now she looks retarded.
No, she doesn't.
She couldn't get
No,
her
she
lie
doesn't.
straight. She couldn't get her fucking
You're wrong.
lie straight.
You're wrong. You're 100% wrong.
What do you
if she
mean?
regretted it, she wouldn't be on stream doing it again. She's acknowledging it while it's continuing to do the same
Yeah, I'm
thing
going
again.
back to
She's
bed.
literally
I'll
insane.
Well, then she couldn't use that
Okay.
argument, right?
Tomorrow or
'Cause then
something?
if she did the pre-recorded thing, then she couldn't
Alright.
use the argument. Which
Yeah,
is
like
one of the very
nobody has a
little
gun
things
to
she
her
put
head
in.
making her do this.
Or are you
What?
going back to work?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Nobody has a gun to her head.
Am I what?
Are you streaming tomorrow or are you going back to work?
I am. So this week, I will only be at work until 1 a.m. Not 11 like normal, but 1. So I'm just gonna be streaming it probably at like 2:30 to like 4:30 for the next week. Maybe
least
2:30 to 5:30.
Nice, okay.
Yeah. So I'll at
All
least
right,
I'll be
well-
on this week.
Huh?
I'll at least be on this week.
Okay. I'll be sporadic because I'm moving out and stuff.
You know what's like super frustrating is I was like just at the point where I was like almost every day I streamed I would get like 15 to 20 viewers by the hour mark. And now that this whole week just happened, it fucked the whole thing up.
It'll come back. I don't think a lot of people. I don't know. You're also not in your normal slot.
Yeah, and when I stream at this time I usually get more.
So
But I don't know. Hopefully it goes back.
I think it will.
Also, the fact that I had to work while I was getting fucking reviewed in front of like 7,000 people.
Yeah, that sucks ass.
That stream got like 70,000 views. I mean, actually, look at this. Hold on. And the document that I'm not linked in has got like millions of views. Millions of people saw my fucking weird face. And that fucking thing only has under the fucking stream. My stream only has under 1,000 views. 75 or 76,000 views streamed 9 days ago.
Holy shit, dude, that's fucked.
Yeah. And they heard my name many times. They didn't link me now. But yeah, right. See, there we go. I put in the comments somewhere. Oh wait, no, I put it in here. Oh, 101 or 111,000 views on another one that's got me in it. Wait, is my comment gone? My comment's gone. What? Was it deleted? Hmm. I don't know. Weird. Whatever. All right. You going back to bed? Neve?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night. I'll
Good
talk to you guys later.
I'll send you what I wrote for the questions. You can look them over. I don't know what they're gonna use, but you know, you get a little heads up. Also, if you have anything, do you have anything you want talked about tomorrow, real quick before you go?
Oh God.
Any drama you've been going over lately?
Fuck. No, nothing small. Cause like I've been going over the Ruby Frankie case, but that's not really. It's like, do you know Ruby Frankie, her family with the Passenger of 8 channel on YouTube, and then
Oh, yeah.
She goes psycho with like some random lady, and then ends up like turning her fucking house into like a work camp for only 2 of her like 8 kids. It's so weird.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, dude, she literally psychologically abuses them to the point of incontinence. Like they're peeing and shitting themselves on the regular. Like it's so fucking disgusting and sad. I recommend you look into it.
Do you have a question you want me to write about that real quick? I can just write it down. Like if you have something that you think would be relevant to that.
Maybe like the phenomenon of like family-based like vlogging. You know what I mean? Something around that. Because you could loop that into like even the Thorpes, right? Like, because they're a family that does whatever. Not that you're new to, but it's like they're kind of along the same lines. It's not as fucked up, obviously.
Okay. All right, I'll try to think of something. If you think of a question before tomorrow, shoot it over to me and I'll send it to Pete and Q.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Sweet dreams.
Bye. Fuck.
Moody, I mean, I'm not that pressed about it. I don't want to do all that. It feels like a bit much to do that. And a little late, to be fair.
Oh, so in fairness, yeah, some green beans.
I did eat out for 4 months straight, but last week I made a steak.
Okay.
Last week I made a steak and I tried to cook rice-a-roni,
nice.
and the rice-a-roni ended up completely burnt in a puddle of water, and it was inedible. And but the steak was like, I mean, overcooked, but okay. So.
What are you, Irish? Like, what is your thing?
Irish?
Scandinavian? What are you, Scandinavian?
I'm 100% German.
You're German. No,
Yeah.
you're not.
Well, I was telling Chad about the fact that a lot of people.
Is that why your last name is your name is Joe Scheiser, right? Like that's like you lie about being Tom.
Joe Hitler is my name, actually.
Dude, Joe Hitler, that's crazy.
I noticed a lot of people weren't talking about the fact that George would actually tickle the Jews before he sent them off to Auschwitz.
Oh my god, dude.
Nobody talked about that. Nobody talked about him funding a very weird political party in the 1930s, or the fact he's 128 years old, which would give credence to the power imbalance. Because if you're 128 fucking an 18-year-old, bro. Think about it. The entire war, the division of Germany passed over. Okay, the reuniting of Germany, the fucking Cold War passed before Katie could get tickled. So just think about that.
Bro, this is so... If I had $1 for every stream on this subject that mentioned Hitler and the Jews, I would have $2. And that's not a lot of money, but that's weird that it's happened twice in one night.
It is weird.
I was talking about Holocaust revisionism while I was talking about her story. That's so funny.
And I think on your stream, didn't I say the cookie thing?
Oh, and you said the cookie thing. Oh, we were talking about it together.
So I think both times it was kind of me.
For some reason, there's something
Law?
about this story that keeps making people think of anti-Semitism.
Well, there was a lot of tickling, I hear, allegedly.
All right, buddy. I'll let you get back to it. I was just the halftime entertainment for your little show here.
Thanks,
By the way,
Brian.
she mentioned talking about this like it was a sporting event, and I took real offense to that line specifically.
It is time. It is time.
Wait, hold on.
I'll unmute your soundboard. Do it. Fucker.
Okay, dude.
It is time.
All right.
I'm hyped. Goodbye, Nick. Okay. We're gonna get back to the video now, guys. Good little intermission there.
And it's okay if you don't believe me, or if you don't believe him, or if you don't believe either of us, because our point of views are biased. I mean, my point of view is probably really biased because I'm the one that
streams.
got
I hate how these
held
MCYT
up.
streamers are such massive cowards. I can't say a pathological liar lied about them to save their career. Well, we'll see what they do now. We'll see what they do now. Have faith in George Not Found, okay? He will be found on Earth as he was in heaven.
I mean, I'm not gonna feel great about the situation, but if you're wondering, like, who you can trust on saying how these people are behind the scenes, really acknowledge and really pay attention to the people that are speaking out. Pay attention to the people that surround them to this day. Pay attention to things that have happened. That isn't my story to tell. I can only tell so much because those aren't my stories. You know, other things, those aren't my stories to tell. But
are we gonna get
Tom,
what?
Tom.
Why are you back?
Sorry.
What the fuck? You jump scared me.
Tom, I need you to react to this one.
I almost jumped out of my fucking asshole.
Tom, please, I need you to read this. Please.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not that big of a.
Is it this one you just sent?
Yes, please read that, Tom.
Dude, I've seen this. This subreddit is fucking bait, dude.
Please read this, Tom.
New pre-workout just dropped. Is it gay to imagine my whore ex getting railed to lift harder at the gym? r/more plates more dates. Why are they doing this to his subreddit? Why is Derek from More Plates More Dates being hurt like this? No. Lately, this is what I do in the gym every single day, guys. Oh my god. Lately, I've been using this strategy to optimize my testosterone when lifting. For example, I'll be doing bench press, and when I feel myself nearing muscle failure, I imagine my cheating slut ex-girlfriend who broke my heart getting plowed in all of her holes. I feel myself running out of steam, and I vividly picture her sucking and fucking various men of all ages and races. Usually many at a time, over 18, no Asians or Indian. Well, at least he clarified that. At least he clarified they were all of age, and they were all, not Asian or Indian for some fucking reason. Is it because they're, like, beta races? Like, I was squatting 315 on the Planet Fitness Smith machine, and I felt my spine giving out around rep 37. Isn't that an insane amount of reps to do? Okay, this is how you know it's fake. No, does anybody do 37 reps on squat? Am I retarded?
I don't know. I can't tell. I won't know.
Suddenly, the image popped in my mind. Her getting Eiffel towered by my dad and best friend. I began screaming so loud the lunk alarm went on for a solid minute, but I was able to squeeze out that final 38th rep. I couldn't walk for 3 days and my glutes were so fucking pumped. I'm finding that my strength has gone through the roof, but I'm concerned this is making me gay. Yeah, that's a valid concern. I mean, I don't know if that's the only... I feel like it's better to be gay than whatever this is.
I'm sorry. I just read this and it was just immediately thinking of you, so I had to put this
Oh, I came to mind. Thank you very much, Nick. Well, I'm glad that I could fucking... All my progress just amounts to the fucking cuck guy in the
Dude.
Thank you, dude. You
to be honest, you're the only one I know who goes to the gym.
Because commentary channels for some reason just refuse to exercise.
Wait, I'm sorry. Does Bo Black's not pump reps?
Bo Black did 100 pull-ups, I'll have you know, at VidCon. And then he hit the fucking dab pen, and then he took his feet out. And it was awesome.
That's so fucking funny.
Alright, get the fuck out of here, dickhead.
Later,
okay?
gamer.
Goodbye. Jesus.
But it's the things that it's just don't worry, I'm trying to not prolong this. The three main things I said in my first stream, and the three important things in this story: age, power, and consent. Two things, again, he's conveniently...
Age and power are not relevant, okay? You were a legal adult, first of all. For power, like, he had no ability to take anything away from you. This is the thing, like, with that fake debater guy that I talked to on Destiny's live stream, it turned out to be a freaking, he turned out to be a complete degenerate troll, which I haven't gone over. Maybe we'll review that at some point today. But, a common argument I see from that guy who was trolling, and, you know, actual people like this, is they, like, compare George to Harvey Weinstein. And the thing that you miss out on that comparison is, like, Harvey Weinstein was a fucking multi-millionaire movie producer, which is the important part, who was specifically making women fuck him for roles. He was raping them for roles. Okay? He was their boss. George Not Found was not her boss. She could have just been fine. She was totally fine through any interaction. After they didn't have sex, did he, like, ruin her career or talk negatively about her or shit talk? No. He just moved the fuck on. So this comparison makes no sense. Power dynamics matter if there's an abuse of that power dynamic. And in this case, there was no abuse of it. The power dynamic in this interaction was actually not present. Remove the Minecraft stuff. All the same stuff would have been true about the situation. Add the Minecraft stuff, it's all still true. You're still lying.
Not acknowledged, or conveniently didn't acknowledge at the time.
The thing is, he did acknowledge it in his responses, which is crazy.
The age gap, obviously. Again, my story's about consent, but these are really important to. These will explain my thought process, just the way things played out. The age gap. Yes, it's important to know. Again, not freshly 18, freshly out of high school, 18 and 5 months, and he was 26. It's also important to acknowledge this age gap because of the experience gap. The way that he came out in his video and said what he did to me was tame for him.
Not for him, for anyone. It was below tame. It was fucking nothing. It was normal. The way she's using this language also almost makes it think that she was taking check marks as she met him. Oh, okay, this guy will do. He's older and a YouTuber. He just tickled me this essay. Yeah. She's going down the fucking list of stan community retard shit that they want to hear. Obviously.
And how it's something that has affected me so much because it was the first time. And if I could have...
You're 18. You chose for it to be your first time. Why is she never responsible for her own actions or held accountable for her own choices? Like, this is your choice.
I forgot my fucking mic was muted. Holy shit.
Castle, go. Jesus, Alicia, chill out, bro.
I knew. You know,
yeah.
I had the choice
I agree, Minecraft. Based.
Being sexual or whatever,
Red pilled.
I would have not picked there. I would
Huck
have
pilled.
not picked it in front
That's why I have so many views right now. I'm actually so based, okay?
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have consented to it at the time.
Eat ass.
Case.
And
a lot of
dick.
people's first sexual interactions are shitty. That doesn't mean it's assault. First person I had sex with, you know, it sucks. I don't really talk to that person anymore. But like that doesn't mean it's rape.
Also, they're not Pokemon cards. They're Lorcana cards, okay?
Obviously,
okay?
in hindsight, you can
Loser?
decide, like, oh, that wasn't that good. Not rape, not sexual assault. Nothing bad happened to you.
But again, it's important how it was tamed to him, but also the age gap.
Disney.
You know, if that was tamed to him,
On God.
he's done stuff like this before, you think he'd know better. The
only reason I have
power
these because I play with them.
No, I didn't fucking bring up power.
Because it's the only fucking game at the comic shop that I can actually make it to. On like they're on Sundays at 1. And
him going and being
like Magic is really complicated. It's hard to like learn. That would take a while for me to actually go there and play tournaments. This is super easy to learn and it's free to play Sundays.
That's not why I brought up the power. Why power
tournaments and they have free shit just for playing.
I looked up to them. I was an aspiring creator, and these were the biggest creators in the industry. Like, I before I started streaming, I watched these people. I watched the True SMP. Like, I did that shit.
And then you found out that they were horny? What is a disappointment?
You're still a piece of shit for not having the second cam up for us to watch.
Being around them,
yeah, well,
excited to be
I'm only sleeving cards. I'm not opening
people,
shit.
Not because I only see people for their followers, but because I've looked up to these people, and that's
like this is
why
all I'm
it's
doing.
So much more heartbreaking. I mean, being violated is one thing, but who it comes from is also.
I don't think you need to watch this.
And again, it's not. I wasn't gonna use this and use their clout. Also, I stayed silent for so long because I knew how much power they had. I mean, you've seen there are people.
Because you're freshly 18, yeah, disgusting, dude. Freshly 18. 18-year-old child.
Mudcrab, did you watch Destiny stream when him and Tom were talking to that guy that was
stay silent about their experience
saying he was her friend?
But the thing is, like, people supported you. If you were telling the truth, people would just support you. Like, people. So many.
Saber, did you watch that?
No, I did not.
Like, people are thirsty.
Haven't been really keeping track of the allegations.
The Minecraft community is extremely supportive towards allegations. Look at the support Shelby Shovel got. Did she get shit on like you? No. But she also apparently knew when to shut her fucking mouth. You didn't. Why are you smiling?
Of what's happening to me right now. You saw what has happened to me since I came out, about how smart they are with these situations and how there's people, there's creators that have messaged me about their stories but say they're still scared to do it. I mean...
Thanks for the dono, Rosard.
It's even the fact of the power in the situation...
Can I call you retard?
We have the same fucking Twitch manager. Like, I had so much at cost. I put up with it all. After it happened, I didn't want it to happen, but you know, I was just trying to forget about it.
Have what happened?
The same Twitch manager.
You were cuddling.
VidCon in the first place.
His hand was already on your stomach because if you're cuddling, That's how it works, stupid.
It's never brought up before.
And then he moved
could be
his
true. Why was
fingers
it never
and
brought up?
tickled me. Oh my
And also,
god!
can you imagine the scandal that a Twitch
You're
manager would
an
be under if they
idiot.
Drop someone who legitimately accused a large YouTuber with evidence. What does Twitch manager have to do with anything? Well, she's saying the Twitch
Absolutely not
manager was
sexual
part of
assault.
the power imbalance because she had like a business relationship tied to George, basically, right? So she's saying like, oh, well, I face the risk of
Exactly, Ryan.
Twerk for Africa? I will not be twerking for Africa.
OMG 18 and 5 months.
Meet and greet.
I would be more understanding if she was 18 and 6 months, but this is just gross that he would kind of cuddle with an 18 and 5 month
I
old.
wouldn't be able to do content. I wouldn't be able to continue. And they told me again.
Bella Strange.
They didn't tell me in a malicious or threatening way, but I just learned that night again.
Unfortunately, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and we're not even.
I might screenshot that and
two-thirds
send it
through
to
this fucking
Tom.
response, man. Thank you, thank you, Kickflips, for becoming a member.
Questions and games we were playing. They have the same Twitch manager that would do anything for them. I mean, if I came out about anything, I'm not saying they would have used that, but I hope you guys would understand how I was in a place of I was scared of their power, you know, and I acknowledged their power and their fame, not because I was acknowledging them for their numbers and not for who they were as a person.
But like, is there any history of like them cutting off career connections for this kind of stuff? Like, for example, like Harvey Weinstein, right? Had a long history of like fucking women for roles, pressuring girls into sex for roles, raping girls for roles, right? Like there was a large history of misconduct. Is there any history of misconduct for these people where like somebody makes an allegation, no, all of a sudden they lose all their jobs? Is there a history of that? Can't believe George Ticklestein would do this. Goodbye, Leslie.
But because I acknowledged that my future could be over because of the connections that they had, even in my own life, like in my own success that I was having as a creator.
I think people are shitting
and my
on her
biggest,
in the donos.
contributor to that success was someone that they were also tied to and had way more, say over. And also the biggest thing about power in that situation, again, I had so much at risk. I had to suck up what happened to me. That's what I'm talking about. Putting up with it. I'm saying that because I didn't want my future at stake because I got.
But like once again, like you need to establish like a pattern of behavior for this to be a concern. Like power dynamics can exist, but the question is like, is there an abuse of that power, right? Is there a clear abuse? Is there a clear instance in which that power is being abused? The presence of a risk does not, or the presence of a fear does not give validity to that fear, right? This is just how you felt. The reality could be way different. Did you lose your Twitch manager as a result of coming out about this now? Did that happen? Wouldn't she say that if that happened? Has that happened? Or did she lose him already because like she had no audience? Like what is the case there, you know?
But also the power that he took by doing it in front of people. I'm a very shy
Thank you, Zen,
person.
for the gift of membership.
It's hard for me to say,
I just sent it to
stand up
him.
for myself in regular.
Well, whose fault
Watch
is that?
this. Oh shit, what's going on, Rezzy?
Once again, like all these excuses for like reasons she didn't.
Hey,
do it.
Kinko, I gotta do something. I'll be back.
You're
in
an adult. Make your own fucking
45
decisions.
minutes,
You're in the big girl world now.
All right, I'll be back soon.
You can't simultaneously like.
Is there any other
be a
questions or
giant
anything
victim and
else
also
I
have
need
no
to do?
agency over yourself. Like,
Night
you need
Cat.
to have fucking agency. You do things to protect yourself.
No, I
in
think you're good.
situations.
Okay,
Why would you
I'll
not
be
doing
back
that?
soon.
Okay,
See ya.
Alright, later, bud.
Have I missed anything of substance? Yeah, rewind. Which drama was she a part of again? The Skibbity toilet drama. It's getting dark for the fuck.
Their situation.
Fuck.
Don't be afraid. I bring good news of great joy for you and all people. Tonight, your Savior was born.
Mandela catalog.
David's time. He is Christ, the Lord. You will find him wrapped in swaddlecloth, lying in a manger. In a manger.
Did you edit this, Rezzy? That's interesting.
Consent aspect. I understand if you think I'm full of shit. I understand if you don't believe.
Can we go on to the next topic? No, I gotta finish her response to see if there's anything in here.
I'm full of shit.
Most convenient. She was alone. That she
With other people.
I know she said she didn't want to embarrass him back. I'm questioning why she's not ignoring whatever. Like, I mean, she's around a bunch of way to that if you're really uncomfortable.
Sitting next to us. Bullshit about, you know, who cares about the age? Who cares about, you know, the power imbalance in the situation? The consent is always fucking there. He admitted, I never gave verbal consent. Again, the only question he asked is, are you ticklish? I said fucking no. Like,
but like verbal consent is not the only form of consent. Why does she keep harping on this? In every sexual interaction, is everybody giving complete verbal consent? How many times do I have to fucking say this? Jeez, I'm just fucking on a fucking wheel right now.
There was no consent given. It doesn't matter if you're laughing. It doesn't matter what
there
you're
was implicit consent.
wearing.
What you're wearing was never a part of it. You laughing was also, I mean, kind of a part of it, but like, someone laughing with nothing else doesn't matter. Someone laughing, smiling, enjoying herself, and simultaneously cuddling with a guy for an hour obviously plays into the fact that he thought you were okay with it, right?
It doesn't matter where you are. That is not an invitation. And for everyone saying, well, you could have given nonverbal consent, I will tell you right now, if I was given the opportunity to give even nonverbal consent, my answer would have always been no. I'm asexual.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm a liar.
Dude. What are we getting into here, man? I'm asexual. Well, if you're asexual, why are you doing sexual things with guys, like cuddling and flirting with them all night? I kind of don't believe this. I'm sorry. I don't think asexuality is fucking real, dude. I don't know. This is a bit too far. Dude. The septum, yeah, you probably would say you're asexual or demisexual or some other retarded made-up thing.
I don't like sexual stuff. Given the option of doing something sexual, my answer is going to be no. I'm on the spectrum of asexual, which I don't know if it's because of my
On
bad
the spectrum? Yeah, I probably could have guessed that one, dude. Jesus.
experiences, but anything sexual makes me extremely uncomfortable. So let's say under the circumstances, I'm drunk and I could have gave nonverbal consent. I would have still said no.
Then why didn't you express that at the time? It's a crazy face. Why didn't you express that at the time?
Lying.
Oh man.
Verbally. However the fuck I could have done that. And again, I'm fucking drunk. Oh, you were laughing. Oh, you were doing
Only ace when she's caught in a lie. Yeah, but glad this is being brought up now. I'm asexual.
Drunk with my friends. How did I? The reason I brought up this entire situation and what I was hoping to bring light to, this wasn't about him. This wasn't about him. I was trying to bring light to blind idolization. How dangerous.
What the fuck are you talking about? Of course it was about him the entire time. Why talk about him then? Why say his name? It's not about him. I didn't want to cancel him. I wanted to make a greater point about blind idolization and making a video essay. Shut the fuck up. No, you weren't. You wanted your story to be heard. 5 minutes ago, it was because you wanted to talk about George not found and how shitty of a person he is. Now it's this. Wait, they played a game talking about the sexual experiences. Why was her being asexual not brought up then? That's a good question. Thinking I'm a virgin.
Dangerous it is. Coming from someone who was a viewer, how dangerous it is to blindly idolize these people that you don't know. And I always tell my viewers that, to not idolize.
Coming from a viewer, how dangerous it is to blindly believe people who you do not know about sexual assault when they cannot prove it and have large inconsistencies in their stories and repeatedly lie about the events and update the story to fit their new narrative about how they were assaulted. Great.
Me to the point of defending me till like you die. You know, it's unhealthy. People aren't gonna be, not everyone is who they seem, and it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's important to swallow it. You know what I mean? Like,
wait, is she red pilled? This happened a year ago, right? Why cry now, dude? I can't fucking tell you at this point. She's off her rocker, bro. I'll ruin his career with false allegations, but trust me, guys, it's not about him. It's the bigger picture. Yeah, who's she gonna go for next? Who's the next allegation? She said a bunch of people messaged her saying there's other allegations about big creators they just haven't made yet. You're gonna have 20 other Nicholas DiOrio streams on that, I guess. I'm gonna have to go live again when the power goes out to talk about it.
And especially in these kind of situations where you idolize someone to the point of where something bad comes out about them and you just dig for excuses for them. Just so many excuses instead of just accepting it. You know, that's where it gets dangerous. That's where it's dangerous for everyone involved.
I'm lying. Base, dude.
It's again, I know how hard something like this can be to accept. It's like, you know, if your best friend, you know your best friend so much, and someone comes to you and says they did something to them. You don't want to believe it because you know your best friend and you don't think they could ever do that. I mean, look at them. Because you know them so well, except you don't fucking know these people. You
Basically, Grace
Do
Thorpe.
I know you? Why should I trust you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why should I trust like the proven liar over the unproven liar, realistically? Dude, I am actively losing brain cells. Yeah, my brain is fucking rotting out of my ears right now. But I need to finish it. I need to hear
You don't know
it.
these people.
I
your best friend.
I have like a fucking gay obligation at this point to listen to every retarded thing she
Gay
says.
obligation.
These are people that create content to millions of people. They aren't your best friend. Like, you don't know who they could be. And again, and that's why I think it's so important.
True. So if you're gonna like prove something about them, you probably need a lot of evidence and like backing support, right? Like you probably need to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt they're a shitty person if you want me to believe something about them from these people I don't know and have no care for, right?
And it leaves you in a situation where you're like, well, how can I trust anyone? It's so important to see the people that do know. These content creators that have spent time with these people. These content creators that do know these people, have had private conversations with these people, speaking out against them. It's so blatantly obvious. These people that have seen them behind the scenes, that have hung out with them, you know, that have distanced themselves since then.
Is it that blatant? Is it that blatantly obvious? Do you think there could be other motives at play here? Like wanting to protect their own careers when Dream gets accused of being a pedophile, falsely, may I add. Getting clout off the fact the bigger creator is failing. Failed Twitter accounts, you know who you are. Failed loser content creator Twitter accounts and now have to get a real job after it didn't work out, or are now envious of Dream and Sapnap and George Not Found and all these fucking people, and are using any little morsel they can get to justify their hatred, even when the allegations are clearly false. The dramatic body language is crazy, like she's giving a generational speech. Yeah, dude, she's fucking Martin Luther King over here.
Or that have spoken out against them.
Well, they're probably all retarded. I'm sorry to say. They're probably all idiots.
Just hoping that this situation could open people's eyes. And again, how scary and how it's just building more and more this devotion to these people.
You're such a good person. You're such a martyr, dude. Did she ever mention the fake text? Yeah, she said she messed it up. That's her explanation. Oh, whoopsies. Goofy.
Cool. But I was just hoping to open some people's eyes, I guess. And it's definitely a problem bigger than me. This is just about the behind the scenes of this community, you know, and all the people that have fallen victim to it. I mean, there's so much shit that goes down, and I'm just one of the ones that came out about my story. I don't want to sit here and keep having to prove myself. I can't sit here and have to watch his responses and see his face and watch him.
Johnny
describe it.
Somali
I
just
can't.
joined the
I
Kicker
can't keep
Keep
doing this,
server.
and I'm accepting the fact that maybe, you know, nobody believes me. I'm accepting the fact. I'm accepting it. But also, I feel like, especially in this situation, there's nothing I could say that could change some people's minds. I think, again, because of this idolization, this is how it's dangerous. How, no matter what I say, no matter what proof I come out about, people that don't want to believe will never believe. They will never believe, no matter what comes out. It's because they don't want to. They will continue to find excuses.
She's like a cartoon character, breaks the fourth wall when she faces the screen, uncanny valley looking cartoon girl. Adam Not 22 for 5 says, we need to hold George accountable for having talked to her for more than 5 minutes and still wanting to be within 10 feet of her. This is so painful. Yeah, that is the greatest thing. You're right. That she's so fucking stupid and he still wanted to cuddle her. Like, come on, bro.
The Fallout collector's box is $400. Kill me. That's insane, dude. Okay, we're gonna watch this.
never work with, or yeah, this is like the worst set of facts ever. I would never work with or in tangent with a person like this ever in my entire life.
Persephone, if someone sexually assaulted you, would you go back and continue cuddling with them?
Well, hold on. Well,
she felt pressure because she was intoxicated. So.
Okay. And whose fault is that?
Really I can't really blame her for wanting to network.
Dude.
You're giving the
so everything
you're not supposed to say this part out loud.
Not her fault, not her responsibility. She didn't know what she was doing. You can't blame her. Everything George does is he knew what he was doing. It's all his fault. You see how this doesn't make sense? I can't blame her. What can you blame her for? If she kills someone with her car tomorrow, would you be like, well, I can't blame her. She was trying to get to work so she could do her Minecraft stream. Like what?
I mean,
people have personal responsibility.
I don't really think I can blame a freshly 18-year-old.
Oh, freshly 18. She was 18 and 6.
Wait, hold on. Also,
she was a legal adult.
Wait, are you really the one who came up with the freshly 18?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good phrase. It worked. It worked.
Yeah.
Sure. Wait, real quick. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Alex. I recently had a talk with my friend Willie Red about he had a similar take to you on the situation, and generally, about consent. He argued that a 13-year-old could defend themselves against obviously a 250-pound man, and obviously
wait, that a 13-year-old? Wait, what?
A 13-year-old could defend themselves. And my point being is, I think Katie was in a situation that.
Oh wait, hold on, wait. I can't tell if I'm mishearing you. Wait, are you saying a 13-year-old?
That was a different conversation, but that was with a sort of friend.
Oh,
just bring it up.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, gotcha.
Experience with these conversations.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Generally, she was not really in a situation where in my opinion, we could have escaped, and I
wait.
wasn't really coached.
Who wasn't in a situation where they could escape? Wait, what?
Katie,
Well, yeah, she could have just walked away, right? What do you mean she couldn't escape?
No, I don't think she could have. I mean,
was she physically disabled?
No, he was been intoxicated, so I.
Too intoxicated to walk?
It's hard to think coherently when you're drunk. She was intoxicated, so.
She was plenty sober enough to chat and talk and play games, and I don't think there was any indication. I don't hear anything about her throwing up or anything like that. It seemed like and I'm pretty sure in the story she says multiple times that she got up to say goodbye to people that were leaving and then walked back over to the couch.
That is true, but there's sort of like this social pressure. I mean, he was a big YouTuber. Ooh. I remember you saying that, oh, why did she bring up this story? Why did she go public? It's not like he's the Harvey Weinstein. When he's.
Well, wait, hold on, wait. One thing. Wait, real quick, just one thing at a time. She absolutely could have gotten up and left. Now, if you're saying there was pressure or something else, that maybe that's a different thing. But unless you want to tell me, and I don't know how close you are, unless you want to say that she's handicapped, disabled, or retarded, then we can have a different conversation about that. But her legs worked. She wasn't that drunk. She had already walked multiple times in the story. She absolutely had the physical capability, at least, of getting up and walking away. That's.
I guess agree to disagree.
Wait. So is she retarded? Is she disabled? Or was she more drunk than anybody in the story let on? Which one of those three things was it? You have to pick one.
I think she was drunk.
Okay, so she was more drunk than anybody in the story, including her, said anything about.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting, I guess. All right. So we have a new piece of information that nobody has presented thus far, but okay.
Well, I was, maybe. Drunkenness, I guess it's subjective, but this is a bit more of my personal opinion, but George was clearly
Ryan, that's a damn good point.
Sober, in my opinion. So
that's a damn
how do you know that? Wait. How do you know that?
And Polar, we're not.
Gut instinct.
Wait, so you have no idea what you're talking about? You just assume that he wasn't drunk and he was super sober. You assume that she was too drunk to even walk, despite the fact that that's contradicted by the fact that multiple times in her own telling of the story, she's gotten up and walked and said bye to people and gone back to the couch. So,
I suppose so. You could say that.
Okay. And you weren't here. You weren't at this event, right?
No, I heard it from her secondhand. So.
Okay. All right.
I also want to say that she wasn't coached in any manner. I think that was
She was.
Kind of
she talked to
initial-
friends before she put that statement together. I would bet my life on it without knowing. You can ask her, bring her on, or whatever.
I mean, of
donate money to
course
rape
she-
victims or some shit if you want. But I know 100% that she talked to friends
Of
before
course she talked, but those words were her own. No one
They,
said
well, they might have been her own, but she definitely shopped that document around to a few people before she read it on YouTube. 1,000,000%.
I looked through it.
There,
and
okay, thank you. So you,
proofread it,
yes, you've proved my point. Thank you. Go ahead.
No, I am not. I came up with the freshly 18 phrase, so which, to be honest, she was very young. I mean, a 26-year-old and an 18-year-old. That's just not very appropriate. I mean, he actively knew her age.
Regardless if he did or didn't, she's 18. She's an adult.
I mean, just because something's legal doesn't mean, it's entirely moral. I mean, he, in my opinion, what he may have done is legal and it wasn't moral.
What part of his age
what I mean?
factors into the situation? If he was 20, would you have a substantially different view of this?
I think he'd be, yeah, I would.
So even if none of the actions change, the age alone changes it substantially for you?
I think he has 6 more years of experience in life. So.
Do you think that if he was 20, do you think there's a higher or lower chance that he would have tried to have sex with her?
Probably about the same, but I think that because he's older, he should be more wise.
Do you think that if he was younger, because he would have been less wise, you think he might have actually fucked her or tried to?
I think if he were younger, he'd be more likely to. Like, if you get a 20-year-old, they're more likely to make these, let's just say, more immoral decisions, than, an older person who's...
Okay, so the fact that he was older probably played in favor of the story here, because if he was younger, there would have been a higher chance that actual sexual activity would have happened. So the idea that he's younger or older, I don't know how that cuts against him in this story. I don't know how that helps you in this story.
I would say it cuts against him because I would say he should know better.
He did. That's why they didn't fuck.
No, he sexually assaulted her.
I don't, absolutely not sexually assaulted. He touched, sure, but...
He touched her stomach. That is very significant. He tickled her. A clear violation of her consent.
She gave no indication of such. It seemed like this event was going on for over the course of an hour. They were cuddling prior to this, I think.
Let's say I were to randomly tickle you right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that is in a way sexually assaulting.
So one, if you randomly tickle me right now, maybe assault. That's really dramatic. Sexual assault? Absolutely not. But if we were cuddling for an hour first and then you did it, definitely not.
Well, I wouldn't really. I mean, everyone was cuddling, so
Then if anybody in the group would have tickled anyone else while they were all cuddling, I would say the same. Not sexual assault.
I would say it was. I mean, you're violating someone's boundary. I mean, it's sexual assault.
How are you violating the boundary when there's no indication given of that? If you're cuddling together, you're already within each other's bubbles of personal space. Why would you assume that cuddling is okay, but tickling isn't? Especially if the person doesn't give any indication of such.
I think tickling is kind of like the next level. Consent is in stages, right? Of course.
Yeah. So like cuddling, and then maybe touching, and then maybe tickling. Those are the stages that they were moving through. And then after the tickling, I guess it didn't go any further than that, which is fine.
Maybe. Well,
974 now.
Disagree.
Damn.
Okay, you're just wrong. There is no agree to disagree. You're creating a culture where young women are going to be disempowered, have no agency, and are more likely to get raped because you have no idea of like what is capable on the woman's side. She had the ability to walk away the entire time. She was drinking underage, which was also really dumb. She went up to a guy's room, which was also kind of dumb. But regardless of all of these things that happened, nothing bad actually happened. She didn't get raped. She didn't get fingered or nothing crazy happened like that. It was fine. She walked away at the end of the night. Everything was okay.
She was sexually assaulted, so...
She was not sexually assaulted.
Tickling someone is sexual assault. I'm sure there's been cases of real-life criminal law where people have been tickled against their consent.
I would love to see any case law. I want to know what the jurisprudence is on prosecuting people for sexual assault when they tickle somebody. I would love to see that. If you find any, shoot it to me at some point. Well, you're not going to find a research for now, but...
Probably not, yeah. Good point. I also think that in general, her public statement. I think it's important to mention that he's 10 million sub YouTuber, which I think could destroy her career. Wanted to, which...
What? Wait, but he didn't say anything at all. Isn't she trying to destroy his career?
Well, if she were to try and sort it out in private, then he could easily quash it. I mean, he's friends with...
Did he give any indication of that at all at any point in time ever? Maybe her career... Did you ever think that maybe her career deserves to be destroyed? Do you think?
No, I don't think so. I don't think victims like her should have her career destroyed.
You don't think that if somebody lies and puts on... To be honest, if I ran any org, she would be permanently banned from any event that I would ever host. If she's putting on over 18 wristbands and getting alcohol, that is such a huge liability. I would absolutely ban this person from ever being involved in any of my events. Why would I want somebody? She might have a fake ID. She's lying and drinking in underage areas with other people. Like, the liability there is extreme. So if for no other reason, I would ban her from every single thing I host just for that reason in and of itself. But...
I mean, plenty of people drink underage, including
that's fine.
I myself.
That's fine if people do, but if you're going to put on a wristband that says you're 21 and you're going to lie about your age and go and get alcohol and then hang around other popular people, you're putting all of those people at risk when you do that.
I mean, he knew she was 18. If you saw,
doesn't matter if she. I'm not asking about if he knew or not. I'm just saying from an organizer point of view, you would blacklist that person from everything because why would you want that liability? It's just dumb. But also, at what point was he like threatening her with his career?
I mean, he could, hypothetically, if she came out in private.
I mean, he could also hunt her down with a pistol and shoot and kill her. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? He could. Why are you treating a potential?
It happened in real life. If we look at real life situations, people like Harvey Weinstein, people feel that they need to come out.
So should the rule then just be that popular people don't hang out with unpopular people ever?
I think they need to be more aware of their boundaries. So, which obviously this guy wasn't, and he had, 8 more years of experience with them.
Yeah, that's why they didn't do anything sexual. Seems like he was pretty aware of the boundaries. That's why they hung out for 3 or 4 hours afterwards chatting, and they didn't do anything sexual.
He tickled her. Yeah, that's sexual assault. So.
Okay.
This guy is retarded.
She was also a fan of his.
So? Did he abuse that at any point? Was he begging her to come to his room? Was he pressuring her to do things with him because he was such a big YouTuber? Did that ever happen, ever?
Sort of, I guess. I mean...
When?
I mean, she went to him because he was a big YouTuber and she was a fan, so...
Wait, didn't she go with friends? Weren't there multiple people in that hotel room?
Well, of course, I mean... to network, in general, you gotta do it.
Okay, so the rule should be fans and YouTubers, and then YouTubers and... Or no, wait, didn't you say she was a YouTuber?
Well, she's a Twitch streamer.
Wait, so is she a fan or is she like a colleague? Is it a coworker or a fan? What's the standard that we even apply here?
You know what I mean? I would say, it's more of a... I would say it's both,
Okay, so then for George, if you're a YouTuber, you never hook up with anybody younger, you never hook up with anybody who's a fan, and you never hook up with another content creator? What are the rules?
Someone who has 10 million subs in his
Series Law and Order Special Tickling Victims Unit.
True. Around small streamers.
You keep saying very careful. What did he do that was not careful?
He sexually assaulted her. I mean,
he tickled her after they cuddled for an hour.
He tickled her, exactly.
After they cuddled for an hour.
While she was on her phone,
weren't they all on their phones, like playing games and looking at shit?
I guess.
Have you ever given her a hug before? Have you seen her in real life?
Yes. Obviously, I want to be careful. Obviously, I'd ask,
You ask people before if you give somebody a hug without asking them, is that sexual assault?
Yeah, I would say maybe it depends. A hug is obviously a lot less contact. Sorry, I can't speak. Than tickling.
Okay.
Also, another comment I have to say. I will admit, I did laugh when you played the music. It was kind of funny, but it was kind of tasteless when you put that emo rock. But that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Wait, you're not the guy in that video, are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's at another end. So.
Gotcha. How old are you? Are you 18, 19?
20.
Okay.
Yeah, this is so dumb. I'm sorry your friend is not equipped to handle human interaction. Tell her to stay indoors, never go out in the dark, and always wear a life vest when bathing/showering.
For real. You steelman her and assume she has trauma or she lacks the ability to communicate that she doesn't give consent. You still managed to pick up on something and not go past tickling. True. You know my VC is open. Both of you can come in here.
Okay. Gotcha. Would a handshake count as sexual assault if you didn't ask somebody? You like tried to hold their hand?
No, handshake would not count. Obviously, I mean.
What if they pulled their hand away and you kept holding on to it? Would that count as sexual assault?
Maybe I'd have to think about that, personally.
Do you think if you tickle a baby, is that like a sexual act? Could that be sexual assault or like pedophilia?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, if the baby's crying, you probably shouldn't touch the baby,
True, actually. I just would lock him in the other room and wait until he shut the fuck up. Based. Okay, what are there any other things you wanted to cover for this, or?
I also want to say the drinking point, like, a lot of people say it's irresponsible, so... generally, I think it's pretty normal to lie to get into those parties, so... Which, I don't know, a lot of people shamed her judgment, and generally...
I mean, wait, what do you mean? It's also normal in some environments to, like, assault or rape people. What is that? Is that an excuse? Is that like a moral caveat,
generally,
or?
the network, for the sake of her career, I think she was justified in lying.
Wait, you think that for the sake of her career, she needed to drink to hang out with guys?
Yeah, I mean, that's how you network, or these after parties.
You absolutely do not need to be at these after parties to network. You do not need to do that. There's plenty of other... She proved it by going and hanging out with people at a hotel room after. There's plenty of places. People go to restaurants. People hang out in hotels afterwards. There are non-alcoholic areas. Some of these places you can go and they just give you a different wristband if you're underage.
But you don't deny that there could be... But you don't deny that it would be useful to go to these.
It could be. It could also be useful to hire 7 prostitutes while I go into an area to look like I'm cooler than I actually am. What do you mean it could be useful? There's a lot of things. It could be useful to cut somebody's throat and steal their money so you can afford a really expensive dinner to impress a bunch of people in the industry. Like, what do you mean? There's a lot of things that could be useful. That doesn't make it right or wrong. We don't judge things by the utility when we're talking a moral perspective. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, I think she's justified because it advanced her career, and I think she was justified going to the hotel room. I mean, think of it, Dream and George are two of the largest Minecraft YouTubers, I think.
You're trolling. You got to be trolling. You're saying that it's justified for her to lie about her age, do something illegal, put everybody else at risk legally, and she has no liability for any of that because it advances her career, so she's allowed to use them like that unethically. But if they're cuddling for an hour and the guy touches a tummy, that's automatically sexual assault? That's insane.
I mean, did the underage drinking hurt anyone?
Well, you're telling me that she was so drunk she couldn't even walk, so it sounds like it, no?
No, not really, I'd say.
Oh, then if she wasn't drunk and it didn't hurt anybody, then we have to remove alcohol from the equation of why this was such a horrendous action.
Well, it was horrendous because she was drunk, and obviously that was...
So then the alcohol did hurt.
The action of lying about her age is obviously, in my opinion, it's not relevant. You know what I mean?
Didn't she get the alcohol by lying about her age?
Well, she. Sorry, I'm just kind of nervous in this speaking here. I mean that her underage drinking isn't really a factor, I'd say. She may have been. Sorry. Can you restate your question? Sorry.
I don't want to restate my question. Okay, hold on. I I didn't take my medication today, okay? So I just want to be evil. But I'm trying not to be, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me take a drink. Hold on. Okay. Let me back up. All right. I think that when... Okay, let me ask you one question. If it's too personal, you don't have to answer. Do you have any sexual experience?
What? With my...
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to... Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think that when two people are exploring and flirting with and advancing through boundaries, sometimes there is verbal consent, sometimes there is nonverbal consent. I would say that with our current society and the way that people tend to flirt with each other, a lot of that consent tends to be nonverbal or physical, such that like we can imagine that if a guy and a girl go out on a date, they have a really good time, they're holding hands, walking home, maybe before the guy drops the girl off, they might be looking at each other, and the guy decides to lean in, and then they have a kiss. If the guy doesn't explicitly say, "Can I kiss you?" and the girl seems like, you know, whatever, two things can happen here. Either one, he kisses her and she wanted to kiss him and it was good. And I would say is that an okay thing? Is that okay?
I would say so.
Okay. Or two, he kisses her and she didn't really want to kiss, but then they kiss, and then afterwards she's like, okay, have fun. And then when they part, she's like, okay, well, I don't really think I wanted to kiss you. And I was like, oh, okay. And I think that's okay too. They were very lightly pushing on the boundaries. They were walking, they were laughing, they were hugging, holding hands. And then one person tried to escalate a little bit more, and then the other person didn't really like it that much. Like, okay, then we didn't. I think that interaction is perfectly okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's okay, or do you think that's sexual assault? The next question I'm going to ask you, so that it doesn't sound like I'm trying to trap you, is because if that counts as assault or sexual assault, then it sounds like we're creating a world where every single next escalation of an activity requires a verbal consent, which maybe in some worlds might be ideal, but I think for the vast majority of people hanging out, it doesn't usually happen that way. Which is okay, I think, as long as you don't push too far. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say it isn't, but I think like it depends on the circumstance. And obviously, in a situation where there's a lot of alcohol and where everyone's inhibited, I would say that generally verbal consent is, in my opinion, very important.
Possibly. That might be true. So, okay. So I think that people physically exploring boundaries with each other, I think is pretty normal. I think this happens quite often. I think it's okay. As long as people don't push too far. So for instance, if two people were on a couch and the guy were to immediately start pulling off the, skirt or pants of a girl and try to fuck her immediately, that's a really big escalation. Even if the girl was into it, that's still really risky and probably not advised. You probably should never do it, unless you have like a pre-existing relationship with this person. That's a really big jump from A to B, I think. If two people are hanging out on a couch, my understanding is that they were both cuddling for about an hour and then laughing and playing games or whatever, that for the guy to kind of like touch her and explore that way, like in a non-sexual area, meaning not like grabbing a breast, not grabbing her pussy, but just like touching either arm, shoulder, maybe a belly, depending on if she's got midriff exposed, whatever the fuck, that's like an okay escalation. And then if it moves on from there, good. If it doesn't, and the guy's like, oh, okay, well, it's not, then that's fine. That's totally okay. I don't think anything has been harmed here. There's no irreparable damage. Nobody is like orgasm. Nobody's been put in like a crazy situation. I think that's an okay, like, sequence of events.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's like an okay sequence of events that we wouldn't expect the person to ask, like, hey, is it okay if I touch your stomach every single time? That a little bit of physical exploration there can happen, especially if they've been like cuddling for an hour.
I would say it would be a good idea to make it verbal. In an ideal situation, it would be verbal.
Sure, I agree. I think in an ideal situation, everybody is verbalizing at every step. That would be ideal. But realistically, it doesn't usually happen that way, right? I think people tend to explore. Sometimes somebody goes a little bit too far, but going too far isn't always a horrible thing. You just go a little bit too far and it's like, oof, that's awkward. Like if you're talking to a friend and a friend says like, I really like you, I want to date you, and you're like, oof, that's too far. I don't feel that way. It's like, ooh, it's not reciprocated, it's not wanted, and it doesn't feel great. But as long as it's like a little bit of a push from where they were before, is if the other person doesn't reciprocate and then the other person stops, I think it's okay. I think that's fine. So I think like in this story, if he would have like touched her stomach and she would have been completely non-reciprocal, would have been like stop or whatever, and he would have like kept going, or she would have like froze up or been like really uncomfortable, and he would have just kept pushing and pushing and pushing and like tried to grope her or finger her or whatever, then I would say, okay, well, this is not good, we got a problem. He should have asked or said something if he's not getting any type of response. But since it stopped about right there, I think it's okay. I think that's fine.
I would say that, clearly she was uncomfortable, she kept continuing and she didn't say anything. Unfortunately, we're far from the ideal world where we can understand, where obviously 80% of communication is nonverbal, but we're far from that ideal world. So I think that verbalizing it would be much more important.
Sure, but I think so when we say
probably for a little while,
clearly
yeah.
she wasn't reciprocating, just from what I heard, really on both ends of the story, and then even the more that's been leaked, is it seems like she was relatively reciprocal. The fact that they had been, so in my mind, just from my experience with women, personally for me, and maybe this is different for different people, but personally for me, like touching somebody's stomach or like tickling them, that would in my mind would actually be less intimate than cuddling with somebody on a couch. In my mind, if I'm like laying on a couch with a girl and she's like full on like laying on me and we're cuddling like that, in my mind, that's farther than just like tickling somebody's stomach. Both of them can be like pretty intimate, but the cuddling is a pretty big thing, especially if we're doing it for an hour, especially if we're playing games together, especially if we're all kind of like laughing with each other. Like that to me seems like a pretty intimate thing. I don't think it's unbelievable that you would think that if you're at that level of physical contact, that tickling somebody is probably fine as well.
Mm-hmm. I suppose this is more, obviously, we're friends. She's a very touchy person, so generally she's like this with a lot of people. So
wouldn't that just be even a greater argument that he thought that it was fine then to tickle her if she's a really touchy person?
Well, not necessarily, because I think tickling is the next step. Like if you know what I mean.
But if somebody is very touchy with people, and if we're cuddling together, and if we're like having fun and laughing and joking, why wouldn't I think that like, oh yeah, I could probably tickle this person and be fine?
I mean, I guess we're different people. I don't know. I personally think it'd be fine with.
If there are two different, so I can imagine, or I've known women that are a lot more. I don't know how to say this. I know women that are very stiff, cold. I don't know how you'd explain it, but like they're not very touchy people. And if I'm at the point with a woman who's like that, and we're like hugging or cuddling, we're basically having sex. I know if I've gotten that far, it's like, okay, like this person is normally not like this at all. It is a really big deal if I'm touching this person. I know that to be the case. I also know other women who are naturally very, very, very flirty people, very touchy-feely, and I have no sexual relationship with them, but I know I could like tickle them, and I have. I tickle them. It's just like a funny joke. It's a whatever thing. But it's because they're like a very, very touchy person. It's not a big deal, right? But I would apply like a different set of standards to how I would treat different women based on how they interact with others. And the more outgoing or touchy or flirty that person is, the less of a big deal I would imagine it would be if you were to like tickle somebody or touch them in that way. That would be my assumption. I feel like that's pretty normal, right?
Yeah, it's pretty normal. I mean, speaking from personal experience, I, for example, tried to hug her once, and it's obviously I didn't ask. Obviously hugging's a bit less severe than tickling, but I violated her boundaries, and I guess I.
Well, but like this is what I think is
tickling.
Okay, this is how I envision it. Okay, this is how I envision it. Okay, I think when we say violate somebody's boundaries,
so
okay,
stupid.
the way that I envision it is you have like two boundaries. I think you've got if you violate this boundary, you've really fucked up. And then you've got a boundary past that, which is like, this is the socially acceptable exploratory boundary. So here's an example of that. Let's say that I'm on the street and somebody were to come up and give me a hug. I think that's pushing really far past like, wait, why the fuck are you hugging me? We don't know that. Why, I don't know you at all. What the fuck? But let's say somebody comes up to me and talks to me. Now, I might not want to talk to anybody. So them coming up and talking to me is like, bro, I don't want to talk to you. But I wouldn't consider that violating that second boundary I would consider it like exploring the first one, right? Where it's like, well, if you're standing on the street and somebody comes up and talks to you, I wouldn't consider that like an egregious boundary violation. You're just like, we're testing right now to see how it goes, to see like where that, my second boundary is, the really hardcore one. And I feel like when I think of things like hugs, that would fall in there. If you're like friendly with somebody and you're chatting with them and you're going to say goodbye and you give somebody a hug, I think that's like you're kind of like testing or exploring. It's not like a hardcore boundary violation. Like, what the fuck? You just hugged me. Now you fucked up big. It's like, okay, you hugged me. Even if they don't like it, they're like, whoa, I'm not a hug person. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Then you wouldn't hug them anymore and you'd move on. It's fine. There was like that a little exploratory bubble and they didn't like that. And then you found out like, oh, there are hard boundaries actually a little bit farther. And then you just don't do that in the future. But if that situation happens, I think that's okay. That's fine. That's a part of like exploring. Like somebody might, sexually, somebody might touch you in a way that you don't really like, and you're like, hey, I'm not into that. And you're like, oh, okay. And that's fine. It happens. It's okay. And as long as there's like exploring in little steps and it's within this bubble, I think it's fine to do that. As long as once you've made it clear you don't want it to happen, they stop. And as long as they're not pushing like many steps above. I think.
True, Ryan. True.
So that's why when I look at when I think of somebody who's on the couch and they're cuddling for like an hour, I think that's like, I think that's a big green light for some sort of like exploratory probing. And so like a tickle or a touching somebody, I think he had his hand on her waist even already, maybe. And if you like tickle somebody, that might be like the next step there. And if they are cool with it and they green light it, it's like, okay, if they don't like it, and there's some indication of that, which I don't know if she gave an indication of, but it seems like he stopped there anyway. And it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe she didn't like that or didn't even want to go further. And in either case, it's fine. They didn't go further. It stopped and then that was it, you know? That's what I feel is okay.
All right, that's interesting, I suppose. I think my point would just go back to the intoxication, but obviously we're never going to see eye to eye on. So
he's so fucking.
Yeah, I think that being intoxicated, I think, can be problematic. I think we kind of have to figure out like what is the level of intoxication. I didn't hear anything about her having like a severe hangover, or that she'd like thrown up a ton after, or that she was incoherent. Because weren't there 4 or 5 other people in the room? I think at the time. I don't recall anybody coming out and being like, oh yeah, she like was incoherent, or anybody that saw her go into the room before that was like, oh, she was stumbling and so wasted and all of that. I personally, I didn't hear any of that. I don't know if any of that was ever reported. So it doesn't seem like now she could have drank more in the room. That's possible. But it doesn't seem like it was like super out of control. Nobody seemed to report anything like that. So I have nothing to go off of there.
Well, I guess there's, levels, I mean, she was at the tipsy level, I guess, not the incoherent level.
So stupid.
Tipsy people obviously are still going to be advantage of.
Well, I think at the tipsy level, I think you still have like enough wherewithal to understand like what you want or don't want. I feel like at the when I think of drinking, I feel like you have got like layers of boundaries that drinking kind of slowly peels away. Personally, now I say this with a lot of caution because it varies from person to person, but I think personally the reason why some people drink is because it helps to peel away a couple of those really hard exterior things that just make you feel awkward or nervous. Now for other people, being tipsy or going past that might make you do things that you otherwise wouldn't do. So I think it's worth it to think about that, like the level of intoxication and what a person's doing with that they ordinarily wouldn't do. I think that's worth considering. But then again, when I go back to this particular event, like let's try to run scenarios where we envision the mind state of George, right? That was the guy. And we try to think like, okay, well, was he trying to get this girl plied so that he could, plow her? Was he trying to get her intoxicated so he could fuck with her? Like, if I think about this, it seems like 2 things would have happened. 1, she would have gotten way more than tipsy because they would have kept like trying to get her to drink over and over and over again. And 2, it feels like he would have pushed farther physically. Like, not to sound crass or whatever, but I can't imagine a bunch of guys, like giggling amongst each other, like 26-year-olds who are like, oh dude, I got this girl fucking wasted last night and she let me tickle her tummy. It was like fucking epic. Like, it seems like he would have probably pushed further if that was the goal, right?
Maybe not. I mean, she was being pressured. She kept pressuring her to drink, to maintain, obviously to keep talking to him. She had to, participate in the drinking. And obviously she wanted to grow her career. She had to keep talking to him and drink.
Well, why? But did she have to drink? Like, was that a requirement for the party?
Generally, that's kind of socially acceptable, generally, I mean, you're gonna be the guy in the corner drinking your zeros.
I think that if I'm in an environment one-on-one with a person and the girl really wants me to get fucked up, then I'll get fucked up. But I think that if you're in a party environment and you're like chilling with people, and I think especially if I can chalk this up to inexperience maybe, but if you're in an environment where everybody's drinking, having fun and chilling or whatever, you can just sip on your drink. Like nobody's gonna notice unless somebody's being really creepy or weird. Like if you go to a party and you don't want to drink that much, you could just kind of like pick it up, take sips, and you're fine. Nobody's going to be like, hold on, you've only had 20% of that mixed drink. You've only had 20% of that White Claw for the past 2 hours. Like you definitely, like, I think generally you can just sip and be fine. Nobody's going to notice how drunk you are, notice how many drinks you've had.
I would say there's still pressure. You know, I mean, they were playing drinking games, for example. And, you know, and
okay,
she
sure.
was sort of the focus.
Maybe okay. Let's imagine that could be the case, that there might be pressure. If there might be pressure, and if a person feels like they're not capable of saying anything in regards to that pressure, maybe that's an argument for under 21, or at least for her in particular, to not drink or not go to parties where drinking is happening. If it feels like it's going to be unavoidable that if any other drinking is present, she's going to feel pressured to have to drink to keep up.
I mean, I would say that's true with most people at the party. I mean,
well, but is anybody else complaining about
social pressures?
Well, also, I mean, I understand what you say when there are social pressures. There might be social pressures, sure, but I mean, like, there's social pressures for everything. I don't like for people to go to a party and expect other people to drink. Again, if people are pressuring you to drink a lot or to keep downing drink after drink, I think that's a big problem. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with just going to a party and sipping a little. I don't think anybody's like, I didn't hear in the story that somebody was like telling her like, you got to drink more, drink more, drink more. Also, was she the one who started the drinking games?
No, it was George.
Okay.
So,
like, it's very possible for her to be like, oh, like, I'm just going to drink water or just not drink alcohol, right?
I go around marking girls' cans to see if they're drinking the same one later on party.
Obviously, if you want to,
yeah, same. Love doing that.
Unfortunately, in her world, to take risk.
Risk getting raped?
I hide the marker in my pants.
Risking
next to my dick.
Well, but like, what's the worst case scenario of getting wasted around?
And then I just walk around
like,
and
guys
I
in
go.
their hotel room.
And that marks it.
I would assume people would have enough glass, but obviously they did not.
Well, I mean, obviously they did because nobody got raped, right?
She was sexually assaulted, but I guess no, they didn't. Trick. So.
Okay.
This guy
who was
is
the
like
first
a
person who
level of
requested
dumb
alcohol
that
in the
is
room?
shocking.
A lot of people are typing different things.
Genuinely shocking to me.
I believe it was George who organized it. So obviously, I also I feel that she didn't get up because obviously embarrassing a 10 million sub YouTuber could really harm her career.
Wait, I don't think it would harm her career. She never had to go to that room. I don't know who would think it would harm her career. I don't understand what that means.
Well, by getting up would harm her career. George would think lower of her.
Did every other girl in the room feel the same pressure?
I'd have to ask them.
But I mean, it feels like she got up multiple times and walked towards the door and then came back when people were leaving. Like, is it possible that maybe she just enjoyed being there? She liked cuddling with the guy?
No, I don't think she did. I mean, why would she? No, I don't think she did.
What indication would we have of that?
I mean, obviously, why would she target a 10 million sub YouTuber?
Did she target him? Did they go to that room like seeking them out? You're making her behavior sound predatory.
Why would she? Why would she accuse him?
Well, I don't know. That's the question. It happened 8 months later, didn't it?
Yes, because she realized retroactively that she was assaulting.
Did she realize that, or did that come after friends hyping her up for a long time over it?
I can tell you personally, didn't hype her up.
How many people do you think she sent that document to before going live on her YouTube?
I mean, personally, I think it would be maybe 5 or 6.
Okay. So at least 5 or 6. And then who knows how many people the other people went to. So we've got like a pretty big prepared statement. Did she reach out to talk to him at all about this before going public at all?
No, she didn't. I think she remembered the facts pretty coherently. I mean, in general, if she reached out to him, generally he could quash the story. I mean, that's what happened with, I think, Harvey Weinstein.
First of all, Harvey Weinstein is a completely separate matter. The comparison doesn't work at all because he was pressuring women into sex for roles. By your own admission, Katie herself went seeking this guy out for clout, is what you said.
Well, yes, but he's a 10 million sub YouTuber. He's one of the largest Minecraft YouTubers, and he could crush her career.
But she's seeking him out. He could make her career.
If she accused him, he could crush her career. He could preemptive something. I don't know what he could do, obviously. Not a influencer or whatever. I'm sure that's obvious, but...
So she's seeking out a guy who could crush her career in the hopes that he doesn't and she gains enough clout to build her career? And now she's accusing him of something 8 months afterwards for clout to build her career? So this makes her sound really predatory.
Originally in the hotel room, obviously she's going with him and Dream in the hotel room to network. He then assaults her. He doesn't, he talks to us and whatnot. And, it's like, oh shit, I may have been assaulted. And, obviously she can't really sort this out in private because, he could just be like, nah, it didn't happen. Obviously he could, sort of,
instead of,
I don't know, for example, do like some blacklist, say, hey, this person's insane. Like, she's like super rude and toxic. Like, don't work with her.
that we played, they were actually the ones that were asking us.
Oh my god.
And you can.
In George's side of the story, he says that they were the ones also that suggested the drinking game. Has anybody else come out and talked about this besides Katie and George?
Maybe.
So instead of us insisting that we play it, they were actually the ones that were asking us.
Oh, well, Dream obviously has.
They actually texted multiple.
Did Dream say that she suggested the drinking games or that George suggested the drinking games?
George suggested the drinking games.
Does anybody have a link to Dream's statement? I'm curious.
I haven't seen Dream's statement.
Well, how do you know that what Dream said if you haven't seen any of his?
We haven't seen it in bed.
What? Wait, did you? Hello? Is this GW? Is the AI breaking? The thing is, your voice is like. Wait, you're something is weird with your mic right now. Something's like super fucky. You sound like Darth Vader or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me call you back. Hold on. Hello?
Is it open now?
No. Can you hang up and rejoin the call? Fuck. Tom wants in. Oh god. Hello? Hello, hello?
Does it work now?
Oh, yep. Now it works fine.
Yeah. No. Do I sound like Darth? I am your father.
Yeah, no, not anymore. Wait, I have another friend who wants to ask a couple questions. Can I drag them in?
I'd rather not. I've only prepared for you.
Oh, okay. It's the Turkey Tom dude. He wants to ask things, but
sure. I might not answer some. So.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. Also, don't you can think about what you want to answer first. You don't have to answer anything you don't want to. It's not like you're not like under oath or anything.
Obviously, I've only prepared for you. I saw he made a video on it, but I haven't seen it yet. So
okay, I'm making another call. Hold on, we might have to join that one. 1 sec. Oh God.
Yeah.
Hello.
See your video, so obviously I might not be able to respond to everything. I might refuse to answer some questions, just to make that clear.
Oh, you'll be answering, don't you worry. So the big question I have is, do you remember Katie's statement? You probably saw the entire initial Twitch stream.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember whether or not she mentioned that there was cuddling going on?
I believe she mentioned it.
I don't think she did, right?
Or at least implied.
From my recollection, there was no mention of the cuddling. Can you speculate maybe as to why that would have been left out?
I think she implied it. I mean, obviously,
What do you mean implied? She said they were sitting next to each other on the couch, and all of a sudden he starts touching her.
I think it was implied.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't think it was explicitly stated because it would make her.
Well,
look
what do you
bad.
mean? How do you imply that you're cuddling someone? Like, how would you imply that?
Yeah, we sat, really nice and close to each other.
Does that imply cuddling? If you're sitting next to someone?
We sat really close, and I don't know. I'm not a writer,
You're not a writer. Do you have to be a writer?
Wow.
I think we can all from this we can all I don't know what you mean by implied cuddling. If I say I'm sitting really close to someone, would you assume that I'm cuddling them?
No, but in the context of the whole event, I think
that there are ways to imply cuddling, but the way to imply cuddling would be like, yeah, we were kind of like laying down and she had her head on my chest. I think that would like imply cuddling.
Yeah, yes, that would imply cuddling.
But I think that like sitting next to somebody,
I was playing games on my phone to distract myself from the fact that he was touching me. And then what he says is, "Oh, we were playing games together." And then she, in her statement afterwards, had to concede the fact that yes, they were actually cuddling. And then she had to say, "I didn't know cuddling was inherently sexual." Now let me ask you, Persephone, have you cuddled with a girl before?
Yeah.
Was this just a friend?
My current girlfriend.
Your current girlfriend.
Yeah.
Have you cuddled with any other girls?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So if your girlfriend found out that you were cuddling with another girl, how would she feel?
Obviously, not very happy.
Okay. And why is that?
So you could say it's cheating, right?
Right. Because cuddling is like an intimate activity, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that
So
line
would you
of
not say that
questioning.
It's kind of weird
God
that Katie left
damn.
out the fact that they were cuddling, because it's inherently an intimate.
That was
activity.
that was a brutal line. Oh my God.
That I didn't plan on fucking. I probably wouldn't cuddle with a guy that I didn't plan on fucking, and I'm not even gay.
Is he a debate Jedi? What the fuck?
I think she implied it.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean implied? How do you imply cuddling? She said they were hanging out. He was being weird and creepy. They were sitting next to each other, and then all of a sudden she feels his hand on her, and she tries to just look at her phone to distract herself. Like I wouldn't. Would you ever cuddle with someone with like no intent of ever having anything past that?
Well, she was also cuddling with her other friend who was at the event.
Who was her other friend?
I'm not sure if they want to be involved.
Is Katie gay?
That's a bad question. Every kid your age is bisexual now, Tom. You should know this.
Okay.
Fucking
You raise a good point. I guess the thing I'm trying to
Everyone's
illustrate
pan
here-
nowadays.
The thing I'm very clearly
Oh, sorry. Bi was our
illustrating
millennial
here
term.
is like did cuddling give him a right to like rip her clothes off and go silverback gorilla mode on her? Definitely not. That would be a step too far. But if you're cuddling with someone, is it a major transgression for someone to then touch your stomach? And would that leave you traumatized?
I wouldn't say it's a major transgression. I would say he should have, maybe.
You wouldn't say sexual assault is a major transgression? You've been saying she got sexually assaulted the entire time.
I guess it would. I would say it's a transgression. A major transgression, I guess, would be rape.
So this is minor sexual assault in your mind, then?
Sure, a major transgression.
And so it is major. Okay, gotcha. Look, man, I think I just encourage you to think about the fact that Katie lied. She lied. I don't know why. I don't know what the purpose was. I know it sucks to find out that someone that was your friend is kind of full of shit. I think her tears were real. I don't know who convinced her that she was traumatized. A lot of people are pointing towards this AIMSy person. I don't know much about them, but a lot of people are saying that she's involved somehow. I have no fucking idea what that is about. But what I will say is that there's absolutely no circumstance in the real world under which what happened would be considered sexual assault. In literally any courtroom, he would never be found guilty of anything. It would never happen. And you said before, I'm sure there are cases where tickling has been quote sexual. That has not happened. That is fake. This is completely nebulous. It never happened, dude.
Well, it reminds me of my friend Willie Wren, who generally this guy is not too good with consent. Obviously, he's a Twitch streamer. Follow him.
Your friend doesn't go with consent? What? What's going on?
Well, generally, I remember I was talking with him. Obviously.
What a weird thing to say.
My friend. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So generally, I was talking to him, and he was cuddling, and he went straight, started French kissing, and it's like
started French
the girl
kissing.
Pushed him off, and he didn't.
They
ask,
just started
and I think
Frenching
that's a
out of
similar
nowhere,
situation
guys.
to what
They
happened
started
this
Frenching.
way.
It's really weird.
Yes, I think people can make mistakes.
Oh, I see. So then, what is even the thing that you're hoping to come out of the George Not Found thing? What are you hoping is like the result? What do you think Katie is hoping is the result?
I just want accountability for George, and he apologized, and I think I generally.
Why do you think?
Wait, hold on, wait, real quick. Why couldn't that apology have just been private?
I mean, what would be his incentive to apologize?
Well, why not? Well, if he doesn't, then you go public. But when you make things public, when you say accountability, it sounds like you're talking about a public execution. That's what 99% of people would think of, right?
I guess, yeah. I mean, cancel culture.
Well, hold on, wait. To be clear, just to be clear, you are the cancel culture here, right? It's not cancel culture. It's not a thing that's all around us. You are the cancel culture here. That's what's happening, right?
Yes. If someone sexually assaults someone, they should be canceled. That's
okay. So when you said earlier accountability, you did mean public execution. They should be canceled, and
that's what accountability is.
Do you kind of see how the narrative here? I was trying to be a good cop. Fuck you, Tom. Do you see the problem with saying that you have a friend who is lying about her age so that she can drink alcohol in an attempt to gain clout and network with people, and that she's doing that just to gain clout and network with people while putting everybody else at risk, and now she's had a very minor physical encounter with a guy who's also really popular, and now she decides to go public and accuse him of something of tickling. Do you see how all of this plays really, really, really poorly in terms of just making her seem like a clout demon that is now just doing this for clout? Like if somebody would lie about their age, get intoxicated, hang out with people for clout, why not falsely accuse somebody of SA for clout 8 months later after not even contacting them a single time about it?
Yeah, she retroactive and
Wait, real quick. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry, real quick. Can you disconnect and reconnect your mic, or hang up and come back again? You sound like a robot again.
My net just sucks.
Or hit it. Well, you sound
like on Wakanda internet.
Darth Vader.
I think my net just sucks.
Can you just disconnect and just reconnect? Maybe reboot whatever device you're using. Dude, this is retarded. Oh my god.
I'm trying to be. He's just 20. He's a child.
I'm 21. Wouldn't you treat me? Whatever.
Okay, now. That's why I stopped when I tickled you, Tom.
Base, dude. But then you went silverback gorilla mode and ripped my clothes off and went deep in the pussy.
Well, after you showed me,
well, what say for example, you're in an abusive relationship where your partner beats you. You could think that this is normal because obviously you've been with this person for a long time, and it could take you.
Nobody would just think that's normal. It could take
you a long time to realize that this person's abusive.
Fucking retard.
You could accuse this person retroactively, I guess.
What a stupid.
That's true, but the problem is not just like the waiting period or anything. The main problem is that she waited so long to expose him for something that is not sexual.
I didn't know that my partner was beating me physically, was abusing me.
I think that's.
I thought that's just how he showed his love to me.
I think something that you would probably.
I didn't know that was bad. That he was fucking beating me in the face with a broomstick every night.
is constantly.
I didn't know that I didn't know that it was bad for him to smash my fingers with a hammer.
Every single fucking year, all while the same people who demanded an apology were calling him a pedophile unjustly. There's a lot of public pressure, social pressure from the community, and he probably felt like he might lose his career if he didn't apologize. Because even after his response, where he pointed out that she lied by omission, where he pointed out that it definitely wasn't sexual assault, people weren't accepting it. Slowly now they are. I'm seeing the stands come around. The free-thinking ones, okay, the ones that aren't the iRobot guy. But generally speaking, there's a lot of social pressure from this community, and people were saying he should lose his career. People were saying on Twitter they hope he dies. People were saying they hope he gets cancer. People were trying to deplatform him like consistently. I mean, this is like part of the community, and so obviously, like on one hand, like I think George, it's probably worth calling him a coward for that apology. But on the other hand, like the reason why he did it is because of the insane social pressure that exists within MCYT.
I would say obviously cancel culture, you know, obviously I don't support people telling them to kill themselves. And obviously, you know, I think, you know, I mean, I don't personally, you know, if someone falsely accused me of sexual assault, I don't see why I would, you know, apologize to my family about it, you know? I would firmly deny it. So I don't, obviously,
well, probably
I'm not
because he felt like there was an insurmountable battle he had to face.
So obviously my perspective is very different, but I guess as a normie, I personally wouldn't.
I think as a normie, you should have the opinion that it's not sexual assault at all. I think that's the opinion you should have. I mean, even from Katie's story, like her story the first time around was crazier, but the second time when she had to address and she had to clarify and walk back some of the things she said, I think that's the point where it became very clear to me that it's absolutely not sexual assault under any circumstance. It could never be called that.
I think. I mean, I guess I have to defend her act of canceling. I'll also bring up my friend Willie, and obviously friends with him, so there's a lot of lenient. He, for example, I think 2 or 3 years ago, told victims to kill themselves. And, you know, there was a talk, he was intoxicated, and he came clean and he apologized to public pressure. I guess, you know, and obviously that same thing happened with George. I guess glad it did.
To make it clear, you're comfortable being friends with someone who you think sexually assaulted someone else?
He changed. He owned up for his mistakes. That was 3 or 4 years ago. So
wouldn't it be possible that like, isn't there a world where Katie messages George and she's like, hey, when you did that thing, I didn't really like it and I wish you would have asked me first. And then George would have been like, oh shit, I didn't even know. Like, thanks for telling me. Like, I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. And then he just asks for it, like, explicitly in the future. Like, couldn't that interaction have happened?
I think if George asked her, I think it would have been all fine.
No. I'm saying after the fact. Couldn't she have just, like, had fun? Or, I'm sorry, had a conversation with him privately and then, like, sorted it all out? Like, couldn't that have been...
I think she was afraid of, like, a Harvey Weinstein. I mean, he could
wait. You keep saying...
watch the story.
She could have still gone public the exact same, no?
I mean, he would have prepared for the story, and he could have...
None of the facts would have changed, no? When you say could have prepared for the story, you make it sound like she's lying, and he could have, like, gotten...
Well, there's ways to crush the truth, you know? It took, 10, 20 years for Harvey Weinstein to be...
Hold on. Wait. You keep bringing up Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein was not... Hold on. I don't believe Harvey Weinstein was assaulting people. Harvey Weinstein, I'm pretty sure, was like full-on raping people, was fucking women for roles and pressuring them, okay? This girl seeked out George. George wasn't her boss. George wasn't employing her. George wasn't offering her opportunities and then pressuring her for sex afterwards. None of that ever happened. If anything, every single part of this story plays counter to that narrative because her and George didn't have sex. George didn't seem to punish her at all for it. He didn't try to cancel her from anything. He didn't try to axe her out of any projects. He wasn't pressuring her afterwards, was he? Like, they had 8 months afterwards of conversations where he never said, like, hey, we didn't fuck.
Is this
so
dude?
Now, you know, I'm coming after you. Or like, we're not going to work with that Katie chick. She's kind of like a stuck-up bitch. Like, I don't want to do anything with her. Fuck her. Like, did any of that ever happen? Was there any retribution at all?
I mean, she was scared of that happening.
But it didn't.
It could have. But it didn't happen because she.
Do you think that someone
public.
can be scared of something that's like unreasonable or unjust or like just dumb paranoia that's not justified? Do you think that's possible?
I mean, considering things happened before with Harvey Weinstein.
Why do you keep bringing up Harvey Weinstein?
Fucking Harvey Weinstein. This is completely unrelated to that. Has there ever been a case in the MCYT community from Dream or George or Sapnap or one of their friends who were like, "Hey, if you want to make it to the top, you got to suck my dick"? Has that happened?
Maybe it's happened.
Wait, has this ever happened in the gaming community ever?
No, it has not happened in this community. You say maybe it happened. Do you think the possibility of something happening means it is like a valid concern to have? I could have raped someone last night. It's a possibility, I guess.
Considering it has happened in other industries such as...
But this is not that industry. This is YouTube.
Wait.
I mean,
do you think... Have women made false accusations before?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's happened, should we just assume then that because it's possible, then she must be making a false allegation?
No, I don't think you should. I think that...
Wait. If we can assume that Weinstein has done things in other industries, and we're going to assume George could be Weinstein, couldn't we also assume that the girl could be a false accuser?
I don't... Sorry, can you repeat that again? Sorry.
If we assume that George could be a rapist, why can't we assume that she could be a false accuser?
Yeah, he's claiming to be the girl's friend.
I mean, you don't know the truth 100%. I mean...
Yeah, but none of the truth 100% is cutting in her favor.
I mean, he claims that he actually has nothing to do with her, and that he was trolling this whole time.
Enough, but I trust my friend's account.
Yeah, but your friend's account isn't rape or sexual assault either.
Because that felt like he... I felt like he knew how horribly he played that.
So if I touch, if someone says,
found the
hey,
kill
you wanna
switch
touch
and
me? And I say,
bailed.
yeah, and I touch them, is that sexual assault?
If
I can help her right now by saying that I never actually knew any. I don't know her. This is, I'm just trolling.
Yeah.
You think it's random to be cuddling with someone for an hour and then touch their stomach? You think that's random? You think that's as random as seeing someone on the street?
I think that was a sudden escalation.
Sudden escalation.
Well, hold on. By definition, every single thing that happens in time and space is sudden.
Hey, right.
Every action
It's
is
not
discrete.
sudden, though.
What do you mean? Like, well, I mean, like it was sudden, and like he suddenly touched her, but like this was a long chain of events. Like everything is a sudden thing. Like they were suddenly cuddling, and then they were suddenly tugging. Like, what do you mean? Like that's.
Also, if we look at past examples, sorry for bringing out an early point. If we look at past examples of people like Lion Maker, generally
Lion Maker groomed a 13-year-old girl and raped her,
and plenty of boys.
Yeah, so that guy's an actual convicted pedophile.
And he threatened people's careers.
Yes, but this is not Lion Maker. Like, these are different people. Do you think that all YouTubers are the same person?
He's a figure in the, he's in the same community, so I think...
No, he was in the same community, and then he raped a kid and he got fucking kicked out.
To avoid a massive L.
Well, he was in the same
I was
community.
just trolling, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, and when you say the same community, also, this is 10 years ago with completely different people. They just played the same fucking game, so they weren't even in the same community. What do you mean,
Yeah.
Do you think George not found us talking to Lion Maker like, hey man, look what I'm about to do. Check this out. He's like, oh fuck. But 18, that's a little old. Like, do you think that's what's going on? This is not the same community. They don't even know each other. Am I in the same community as you? I don't fucking know who you are.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I mean,
it is fair. Do you see how like this is like completely just like retarded?
No, I guess
you basically had to concede every point, but you're still clinging on to the idea like, oh, this is sexual assault. You can't explain how.
I guess I feel that I have to defend my friend. I guess there are a lot of my.
What a horribly stupid thing to say.
Yeah, you're literally.
Wait,
saying,
what's?
like,
are you friends with the? Are you friends with?
Sexual assault, but she's my friend, so I have to say it is.
Yeah,
like that's what it sounds like to me.
Bro just pulled a fucking Nick is not green.
Yes. Yes.
He got fucked for that. Big time.
Yeah, it's fucking
Tom, help me out.
wild.
Who are the people that hate Dream and the other George?
The people that hate Dream it's like this British squad of people. It's I think
Ryan
it's AMZ. I think it's the guy that was screaming over the emo music. These people.
Wait, yeah. Do you know that? Oh, wait. You did say that guy was another friend.
Ryan.
Yeah. Are you friends with Ryan?
We're not close, but sort of like acquaintances.
Do you think that being like a part of this other friend group also kind of makes things look kind of weird?
I mean, people are friends, I mean, but you're
Yeah, but it kind of sounds like you guys are playing like Game of Rapes over here. There's like some massive like conspiracy to try to weaponize an 18-year-old's tickle experience as leverage to take down an opposing royal family. Is what it feels like.
Game of Thrones. I don't think so. I mean, she was just assaulted. I mean, it's a simple story.
She wasn't
Well,
assaulted,
it's not a simple story because she
fucking
decided to make a.
mongoloid.
Now it's not a. I agree with you that it was a simple
Kill
story. I don't think it was
yourself,
assault. It was a simple story,
please.
but now it's not. Now it's an
I beg of
incredibly
you.
dramatic story, right? Where I think she should be canceled. I think her career should end here. And probably most of the people involved in this
Really?
group. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
She admitted to drinking underage.
agree.
She had a fake ID, or she got a ban somehow when she shouldn't have. She went into an apartment by your own admission and hers looking for clout. She cuddled with a guy for an hour and then afterwards came out doing another accusation looking for clout. Like, yeah, this is like the worst set of facts ever. I would never work with or in tangent with a person like this ever in my entire life.
Persephone, if someone sexually assaulted you, would you go back and continue cuddling with them?
Well, hold on. Well,
She felt pressure. 'Cause she was intoxicated, so.
Okay. And whose fault is that?
Really sound.
Jesus Christ.
I can't really blame her for wanting to network.
Dude.
You're giving the
so everything
you're not
Katie
supposed to
does
say this
is
part out
somehow
loud.
Not her fault, not her responsibility. She didn't know what she was doing. You can't blame her. Everything George does is he knew what he was doing. It's all his fault. Do you see how this doesn't fucking make sense? I can't blame her. What can you blame her for? If she killed someone with her car tomorrow, would you be like, "Well, I can't blame her. She was trying to get to work so she could do her Minecraft stream." Like what?
I mean,
People have personal responsibility.
I don't really
She's a
think
legal
I
adult.
can. I don't really think I can blame a freshly 18-year-old.
Oh, freshly 18. She was 18 and 6.
Wait, hold on. Also,
she was a legal adult.
Wait, are you really the one who came up with the freshly 18?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good phrase. It worked. It worked.
Yeah, it worked to cancel someone. You're right. It did fucking work. You piece of shit. What is wrong with you?
It got
dude?
people's attention. It got people's attention.
It got people's attention.
Wait.
Yeah, and it also was
When
like-
you say it got people's attention, you're implying that the original
he didn't
story is so
say that.
dull and boring that you had to spice it up, right? You didn't need to get people's attention with the Harvey Weinstein stuff. You could just lay out the facts and it's horrible. But when you have to spice up the language and have her steal other words from actual rape victims, like, I felt like I was dirty and I could never wash it off, like, you're lying, right? It's a clout campaign at the expense of the other guy's
You're
career.
twisting my words.
Nobody's twisting your fucking
She said it
words,
got
you
people's
stupid fuck. You can tell by the way she speaks, he came up with the points in her
You need a
statements.
Flair
Yeah.
for the dramatic.
Yep.
Bro.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I guess you definitely did a good job of making it way more dramatic than it was, didn't you? Who else helped in this document?
This guy has downs. Mega
not?
super.
He said 5 or
downs.
6.
You're already out of Katie.
It wasn't his
Well,
point
she outed
of
herself.
coming on here to defend this girl.
Yeah, and he just dug her a bigger hole.
I mean, you come on the
Yeah.
stream and made yourself and her look like fucking idiots. So who else? Come on, give it to me. Let's do some real justice.
Real people. Well, obviously, my friend Willie Red helped. I'm sure that's obvious.
Willie helped.
Yes.
So is this the guy you're talking about that had some kind of allegation?
Yeah, I think it was stupid.
So a guy
for
who
them
you believe
to say
sexually
rape
assaulted
victim.
someone helped someone else write a document calling someone else out
It's
for
his
sexual assault.
path to redemption, okay? He's redeemed himself in the eyes of the woke.
He apologized, and I hope that her and George can move on.
So if I
think George
if
is
I went
apologizing.
silverback gorilla mode on a random girl on the street and raped her, would you say if I apologized, it's
I
like
think rape is pretty extreme, but let's say you were to accidentally bump into someone, or let's say you were to, I don't know, let's say the same thing happened with you. I think if he apologized and he owned up, which he did, I think.
So why do you
I
think
say
she
I
felt the
forgive
need to
him.
make a public statement if all she wanted was a simple apology? Because the only thing that a public statement does is make other people
because
think that he's a
people were-
danger.
I
Like
don't know,
fucking
I
blow
think
up the
that's-
situation. Why not just message him and be like, hey?
Yeah, this is what I don't
uncomfortable thing
understand.
happened.
Why could you not have just mentioned? And then it's like, well, Harvey Weinstein. Like at this point, do you understand that argument is used for everything? Like, let's say she gets raped, she shouldn't go to the cops because remember that one true crime story where the cop actually raped the girl too? Like the cop could be rapist. You don't want to go to your parents because remember that one time, parents Casey Anthony, whatever the fuck, like parents kill their children. Like you can't talk to your parents. Like you don't want to go to your friends because remember those stories where sometimes friends kill their friends. Like it's such a weird thing to say that anybody could be a rapist, murderer, thief, burglar at any point in time, and then we're going to operate like that's a fact, even though it's a possibility, a low one. Like that's insane.
I think we could operate on the fact that obviously he's a large figure. Let's say, let's look at this rationally. I'm a large figure, and I'm about to be accused of sexual assault, which I later apologize for. What do I do? Okay, this person, I hear rumors from my mill. She's asking.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry, wait. Just to head this off. I'm sorry. Let me head this off. As a large content creator for 15 years, if you sexually assaulted somebody, you can't get ahead of that. You're fucked. And you know it. There's no way to get ahead of that. There's nothing you can do. Assuming that it actually happened. Wow, Caddy Patty, thanks for the 5 people memberships. You can't. There's no way.
Vosh sexually harassed someone and managed to get ahead of it for about 5 years. So.
What? Hold on. Vosh didn't get ahead of it. He literally had to do a full-on fucking name change and everything to try to separate himself from it. He didn't get ahead of that at all.
And it's still for it again. Now that people found out he likes.
And people literally bring it up over and over again. Yeah, he didn't get away from that at all.
I mean, he did until the thing came out. I mean, he.
What do you mean? I'm the one that outed this. What are you talking about? I outed this right after it happened. I was there. This is my life you're talking about.
Thousands of subscribers. So.
That's fine, yeah, because it probably wasn't that big of a deal. He did it. It was kind of creepy. It was kind of shitty, but it wasn't like the worst fucking thing in the world. He was creepy and pushy to some girl on Discord, but it's not the end of the fucking world.
I mean, was
he a large content creator at the time?
Yeah, that was actually worse, to be honest.
Nope.
But also not the end of the world.
Okay.
I've probably done worse if I think hard enough. If I get hard enough. I'm sorry. Tom, you can't be in here when I'm talking seriously.
My bad, dude.
I'm sorry. Let me back up.
Do you think Katie likes Skibbity Toilet or?
No, stop. Hold on. I'm just curious. And this would never be a request because nobody would ever say this, that we should leak all the text messages. But I'm just curious. In all of your guys' conversation and all of your workshopping this doc and all of this making it spicy and dramatic, after you said you didn't help that much, okay, and all of this, did anybody ever step in and think like, hey, have you thought about messaging him and talking to him? Or was the goal from the very beginning to always make this a very public ordeal?
I mean, he could get ahead of the curve.
So it wasn't even consideration. So do you think that in the future, do you think that every single bad event that happens between two people when one person's famous, all of it should be made public immediately? There is no more private reconciliation. Nobody can just like make a mistake. Nobody can like fuck up.
I think it depends on the circumstance. Like, I don't know, let's say you shit talk someone in private. Obviously that's something you can sort out, but I think if you sexually assault someone, that's not really something, obviously I don't think that's something you can sort out.
Well, what about your friend?
I guess I'm biased because I'm friends with him.
Do you think you're biased because you're friends with Katie?
I mean, I'd be lying if I wasn't.
Okay. Do you think that your friendship with her is clouding your judgment of how events went down, maybe? Because you feel bad for her?
I won't deny it's possible.
Okay. The conversation's kind of running in circles, but
Right.
I think you've probably done.
I'm gonna finish.
I think that
possibly done today.
Yeah, I think you can, but like,
So,
this is like, wait, real quick. This is like.
Can I finish my point? Can
Okay.
I have like a concluding statement?
Go for it.
So I just did this as an experiment to see how easy I could.
Oh
spread
my
bullshit.
God.
I have
Was it a
nothing to
troll
do
the
with her,
entire time?
So, yep, nothing to do with her, and I think you really need to fact check more. Like,
listen, I just wanted the content,
random
okay?
expert. I don't know, wrong. I really think you need to be more rigorous with letting people on stream. So I saw if I could try and do this, and see I was successful. So.
Well, good job. Thank you for
everything
the.
what I said is bullshit.
That's what you think happened, dude?
Thank you for the 10,000 view stream. We appreciate it.
Are you fucking high? Are you smoking crack? Dude, can I get some, please? Give it to me.
I have nothing to do with her. I mean, you can ask her. I never even met her in my life, so I think I just saw Destiny's video, and I'm like, yeah, I think that would make some good content. So that's why I did it.
Well, I'm glad I got to spend more time with my friend Turkey Tom. So thanks for bringing us together.
So, hey, you're welcome. Bye.
Tom just watched $50,000 get flushed down the toilet because he was gonna make that sick video.
Dude, that guy has no fucking brain.
What do you mean?
What the fuck is going on, dude? What is going on? This is crazy. What is wrong with these people? Is it just because they're young? But I'm young, and I feel like I'm not that dumb. But maybe I am. I don't know.
Wait, do you think he wasn't a troll? Or
He's a troll? What do you mean?
Wait, do you
No
think?
way.
Oh, you think all of that was real, and then it?
Dude, there's no he. If he is, I mean, he fucking owned us, but I feel like there's no way. He's a troll? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know.
I feel like if he knows Vosh, if the guy said he was 20, I guess it's possible. You should just make a video anyway, see what happens. I will say that I had a conversation.
He knew details about it.
I had a conversation about, did you ever watch with like 3 years ago? It was like me and like a few 15 or 16 year olds and Mr. Girl. Did you ever see this conversation? It was like a couple high school people were basically trying to like Me Too some 17-year-old who was like awkwardly flirting with like a 15-year-old in the same high school. And it was just like, it was an unbelievably stupid fucking conversation. And this felt the exact same. So this guy was trolling. I give him props.
The fact he knew about the Vosh thing makes me think he is like, I don't know. I feel like if he's one of Katie's friends, there's no way they would come on stream, which is why I was weirded out. So now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you're right, but holy shit.
It would be a pretty big lack of candor. It would be pretty dumb. I think it was an epic.
What do you think, Cankle? Was that real or fake?
I think it was real.
Turkish Tom.
I really think it was real.
Bro, you guys gotta stop coping. That dude was a troll.
Nah.
Hold on, Tom's coping over here. Okay.
Dude, I just can't accept it. I can't accept it.
I don't know, man. Towards the end, now that Destiny says it, when he knows about Vosh, probably.
Yeah, I think when he did mention the Vosh thing, I was like, wait, he knows who Vosh is? Because I thought he wasn't.
He was also a little too retarded. Like, it was a little easy, you know?
Well, I don't know. That's a hard one because kids are pretty retarded.
That's unironically how most of her friends think and stuff about this, but
Yeah, but I mean, like, you're around that same age and you're not, like, retarded like that. I don't know if it's just like a mind.
Tom is exceptionally smart. This is a bright young kid over here. That's why I had to put him through the troll ringer. Okay, me and that other guy, we actually planned this out together, and I knew that Tom was going to come on and take the bait. So good job, friend. Other guy who I'm actually working with.
So I don't know what's going. Like, is this just like tickling? Is that the extent of the allegation? I've been so out of the loop on this, looking into like Keffel, so it's like this is just on the fucking orbit.
How did this guy reach out to you? Did he email you?
Yeah, he emailed me and then wanted to come on Discord. I thought about it. It was funny because
did he have any verification that he was?
No, I didn't. I thought about it at the beginning to ask him, like, would somebody really fake this? It seems so fucking retarded, but I guess he did.
Bro,
I don't know, bro. People will do anything for a little bit of clout, I guess.
How would you not laugh though? Like, I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, I would give that performance an A-. That was a pretty good one.
I thought it was good. Yeah.
For a bit.
Well, what have you been up to, Muda?
Me?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been like fucking full investigating Keffels, bro. I'm on like my fucking Hank Schrader arc. I'm putting up all the shit in my goddamn garage, like pinning down this monster. Fucking hater, dude.
Wait, that guy mind raped me.
He's so dude.
I didn't consent to debating the troll.
Look, even
to debating Katie's friend.
Look at the
mind raped.
Here's the email. Man. It's just like the way that it just seems pretty authentic. I give him an A-. Like, look at the way a close friend of Kate. No, not online. It was Caitibugzz, who like he sounds like his voice, the way that he spoke, the way that he writes, everything is like.
The thing is, like, she hasn't been saying anything about it, but at the same time, like, the Ryan guy did like go like Spurg mode on stream or whatever. So
he's like the whole thing
who
is
the fuck
just
was the friend he was saying he's friends with that sexually assaulted someone? What the fuck is going? Dude, my mind is fucked. That guy.
Bro, okay, hold on. Come back to planet Earth here. So explain the fucking George not found to a total normie.
You're not gonna,
now,
bro.
like,
It's the story is so stupid. You're not gonna believe it. Okay. Did you ever play?
Dude,
wait. Did you ever play Halo 2?
Yeah.
Remember when you get to the end of Halo 2 and you're like, wait, what? It's like that. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's like, I think here's the story. Some girl who was 18 got a wristband to start drinking.
Freshly 18.
Yeah, freshly 18. I'm sorry, freshly 18. And he even had that detail. Tommy's like, I was the one that had the freshly 18 thing, right? He said that.
He was like, well, it worked.
But anyway, this guy goes up, or I'm sorry. So Katie and a couple of her friends end up going up to Dream and George, whatever's fucking hotel room. And I guess she's like on the, she's on the couch with the George guy, and they're kind of like cuddling and playing games and drinking and whatever for, I guess, an hour. And then eventually he kind of like he creeps his hand. I don't want to say creep, I'm sorry. His hand, apparently he's like, they're touching each other the whole time. He's like, and then he starts touching her stomach, I guess. And then,
they were cuddling for an hour, and then he touched her tummy.
Yeah. And I guess he's like tickling her. And then now 8 months later, she's like, looking back, I realized my life has never been the same. I'm angry every day. I can never clean this off of me. I feel dirty all the time. Like,
dude, unironically, what happened to her is way less bad than the mind rape I just experienced. This is insane.
What if Katie came on now and she was like, this was all a troll?
She was like, I lied the whole time. It was a social experiment.
Almost like, man, I had a banger video that just got ripped from my fucking hands, dude.
Dude, I literally, like, because I saw Katie's friend, so I just assumed that Destiny had verified that it was Katie's friend. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to talk to Katie's friend today. So I get in the fucking stream. Okay, if it was Katie's friend, there's no way they would want me in either, which is also, I think that's, now that everything's being fucking reevaluated, I feel like fucking, I'm literally a rape victim, like, reanalyzing every fucking event. And
true, and you're like, did I make a mistake here? Was it my fault? Did I fuck up?
Was it my fault? Like, what was it? What I was wearing? Like, Jesus, dude.
Yeah, bro, you gotta just take a long shower now, dude. Get that stink.
You
off
are
you.
watching a Destiny VOD with extra steps.
Tom was hyped.
I'm fucked.
Tom was
today.
like, he's got his video camera rolling. He's like, Destiny, get me to this fucking conversation. I'm fucking
dude,
ready.
I had my whole camera crew behind me. We were ready for action.
Dude, like everything out of this whole like discourse I've seen on Twitter has just been like shitting on both of you guys for apparently being like rape apologists and all that crap.
Am I getting shit on for being based? Okay.
No, it's like the fucking MCYT stuff.
So it's fine, right?
It's like the stupid brain dead Minecraft YouTube community, bro. Like,
yeah, these people are crazy.
Honestly, I could care less about it happening to like these fucking like nut jobs because at the end of the day they fostered this crap.
So, take your advice.
I mean, like, what are we gonna do, right? Like, what's gonna happen?
Pesto.
They made this parasocial bed. They laid in it.
Look at what Dream was wearing, like, dude.
Wait, say that again.
I was saying if Mantis takes Mudcrab's advice, we have to call it the Mantis Festo.
True.
Or do you not see them like arguing in chat?
Yeah, no, I saw that. What a fucking mess.
Honestly, bro. You know, honestly, like, bro, this is the thing. It's like these people, like, they haven't had sex outside of like Discord, so they have no real fucking idea what real world shit is like. Honestly, this is just the biggest slap to like actual victims of like real sexual assault. Like that guy who came on, I'm obviously
I agree.
has to be.
Wow, Dixie, thanks for the gifted
friend. Like the
friend.
Weinstein shit. Like he's a troll, but I've kind of seen that parroted a little bit too.
Yeah, the
right?
problem is
That's
every
never
single thing
really
he
end up-
said, I've seen and heard actual people say. Like,
yeah.
Oh man.
Someone in chat, a hippopot of T says Tom was accused of being a rape apologist, but was the real victim in the end. Dude, that's true. That's literally true. It was
Jesus.
projection the entire time from my own experience with Persephone. Wait, what the? How did that happen? What's going on? What's going on? This isn't real.
I don't know.
Is everyone you bring on a troll?
No, usually I verify people, but I was like, fuck it, because it's really
Is Norman
big.
Jinkelstein a troll?
That's a good question. That I don't know. I'm not too sure about that.
Bro, what was that fucking debate even like, dude? I saw like a bit and piece on Twitter about it. Apparently they were like, "Yo, Destiny got owned." In every clip that I watched, I'm like, the other like the guy who you were.
Ankle.
I cannot see a world where people actually think that Norm did well.
Okay.
That
Okay.
didn't. I don't know a ton about Israel Palestine, but I feel like I really didn't need to to like know that he did terribly.
What was so weird is like, I kept hearing people like, "Oh yeah, he got embarrassed," and I'd be like, "Well, what did he get wrong? Like, where did he get embarrassed?" And literally no one has said anything.
Not a single person. It's crazy.
And what's even funnier is, I thought he had brought a stack of books written by Benny Morrison. No, those were his own books
Yeah,
where he
that's
quoted
so
books.
stupid.
And I was like, holy shit, he's quoting a quote of his. So it's like, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like when he kept saying like, page blah, 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 you said this, I kept thinking like, he's got his book in front of him. So like, obviously you can see the context before and afterwards, and that's what he's talking about. Like, it makes sense. Bring the guy's books to kind of say, like, no, you said this. You got to stick by your word. But it was his own fucking books that quoted out of context quotes. I was like, dude, I couldn't even believe that when I found out it was his.
Yeah, that's incredibly pathetic.
And then I did think it was. Did you see Crystal Ball's like analysis of it?
Yeah.
Fucking.
That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Holy shit.
And then like, oh, Destiny thinks he has the trump card by knowing this special word. And it was like, well, I mean, Norm did say he read the thing 4 times. And the word came up 4 times in the document. So, and then he tried to correct Destiny and say it was mens rea that he was talking about. And Destiny's just like, no, did you read this? It's so weird.
It's so embarrassing. I don't. The criticisms that everyone has had for that debate, like Destiny got owned. None of them say why. All of it is just because he's out of his depth. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Then why was he invited?
Yeah. And literally, whenever Norm would tell him, like, oh, you have no idea what you're talking about, he wouldn't correct it or anything. He just talk over him and then just fucking talk at like 2 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. He's like a child. Norm acted like an insolent child. Because, quite frankly, that's just what he is.
Yeah. And then I watched that the Destiny video where he goes over that, like, the neighbor situation.
Oh my god. That was crazy. Holy shit.
Well, you know who's one of those guys who thought Destiny did terribly?
Who?
He hadn't seen it all yet, but Jay Chisel was like halfway through it, and he's like, bro, this is fucking embarrassing for Destiny. And I was like, wait, what? I haven't asked him his opinion yet, but I was like, you have to let me know when you finish this, because if you think that, you have not finished this debate.
Yeah, that's a little wild.
Yeah, I'm curious what he thinks of it now.
Yeah, that was so bad. It was like, it was an embarrassment, just not for Destiny. It wasn't an embarrassment for nearly anybody except for Norm. Norm just made a fool of himself.
Yeah, he did.
He acted like a whiny little bitch the entire time. It was so obnoxious. It was like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you here? Like, you seem like the YouTuber right now. What are you doing? You seem like a Minecraft YouTuber.
Well, it's just weird to me. I think, like, obviously times are changing, and I know there's a lot of people that are, like, older that are like, oh, you just did internet research? And it's like, dude, if you have been following Destiny, he has spent months and months of doing nothing but research.
Yeah.
All fucking day. Like, I couldn't watch his streams for so long because it was just so much research he was doing.
Yeah. I used to think Wikipedia was a stupid source as well. And then I learned what it is. I didn't know what Wikipedia was. I thought it was what everybody else thought it was.
Or just like anyone puts shit on there.
Yep. Totally not the case at all. It's like, it's owned by people. People can make changes, but those changes have to be approved. And, most of the time, those, pages are owned by like a college or like somebody who's like a professional in that specific thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, specific area or whatever.
Yeah. But Yeah, it's just not what people think it is.
We're debating was just getting emotional the whole time. It's like, you're reading Wikipedia. It's like, bro, they have sources attached. He's not clicking on the source.
Well, and also I never read Wikipedia to him. I was just fucking, I was like quoting like the either Amnesty International or the UN or the ICJ, but he was ultra triggered, but you know.
Yeah, but I read real books, not websites. That's fucking unhinged, dude. Yeah, but this this whole George Not Found stuff, man, fucking the whole Minecraft like groomer community. I just find it so weird how everyone compares this shit to like Epstein and Weinstein and all these people, like actual like full on rapist monsters who are like running entire like
yeah, but to
like,
some extent,
organization.
Like, fuck George. Why the f he apologize?
Oh, wait a second. That might be another point in the fact that it was maybe a troll. Might have been playing off the Lav thing of why he kept bringing up Weinstein.
Oh shit. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. That's a really good fucking point. Shit. That's a really good point.
Yeah, I just thought of that and I was like, oh fuck, maybe because he like just kept throwing it out there, and it was just like, dude, what are you? It's so far from reality, but
yeah, he was live laugh lying the whole time. Oh my god.
Damn.
Now I feel mind raped.
I know when he said that, I was like, oh shit, did I just get got?
I feel violated. Despacito. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy.
It's a very bad trend in the Minecraft community. Muda, I think you can probably attest to this as well. They apologize for fucking everything. Like Dream used the word lynch in like an acceptable context. He was like, "Oh, if there's a cheater in this game, I'm gonna lynch him." And then people said he was being racist, so he apologized for being racist.
Yeah,
like, this is a consistent thing with all these guys. Like every time the audience calls them out, which is like a bunch of non-binary children on Twitter, they always apologize.
They cuck out immediately. So fuck them. I mean, it's like this is on them. Like they create these. Yeah. And then it
Which
also
is, like,
sucks
which is why
because
the thing is like when you're arguing, it's basically just defending fucking principles.
Well, it's like I remember when it happened to like Jake Paul. He got hit with like an allegation, I want to say years ago, and he was just like, "Bro, we're gonna like actually get our lawyers and like get everything involved. Like I categorically deny all of this shit, you know."
Dude, I was thinking about that the other day. Do you remember the story that happened with that? She was like, he came over and we were just hanging out, and all of a sudden it was in my mouth, and he just came and left. Like, I remember Keemstar tweeting out, he was like, "But how did it get in? Why didn't you bite? What's going on?" And that story went nowhere.
Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you can like to disprove and prove these things is like we all can agree is like kind of a double-edged sword. It's like you never have like in order to prove or disprove this stuff, you'd have to like set a CCTV camera or something inside the fucking bedroom or place.
Minecraft babies are the worst.
Obviously, you're never gonna get 100% proof or like disproof, but like George literally he apologized for what is, you know, if you took his allegations in front of a courtroom, like
wow, Deer, thanks for the 5 good subs.
Enforce it, you know. It's like nobody's gonna fucking go after you for a tickle, dog. Like it's never gonna happen. The worst the internet can do is call you the fucking tickle monster for like a week or two and then move on with their life. But this dude just this dude apologizes, and like you know, by apologizing, all he did was like magnify his situation even further and like cave into this stupid childish mob. So dumb.
Wait, that guy was a genius. Wait, that guy was a... What the fuck's going on? How are you guys not over this, dude?
Because we agree he's a troll, dude. You're the only one still fucking...
But he's like a genius. He's in Mensa.
He might be.
What do you think his IQ is?
He's like tipster level IQ, dude.
I just got raped by Stephen Hawking. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, mind raped. I can't get over it. How does anyone do this? Has this happened before?
I feel like this was probably the best troll that's ever been on stream before. Yeah, but also, he's also the troll. Is also the people that he's trolling or like acting like are so unbelievably fucking retarded that he could almost say anything.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's like what we just said like 5 minutes ago. It's like, bro, he comes in, he parrots the same stuff as a troll, but I've seen that parroted by actual like people talking about the situation. So, you know, even if he's a troll, it's like what he said has a basis in reality, like at least.
But that's how the best trolls work, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, I guess it's best to talk about like the kind of community that's been fostered, and they're like pushing more of the, or like, you know, they're equating a lot of these small time allegations to like serious cases of sexual assault. It's just, I don't know. It's a weird fucking world we're living in. Not to say that this would affect like anybody outside the Minecraft community. I think as long as you're not like caving into this insane, crazy mob that, by the way, only exists, from my understanding, on like Twitter or a lot of these like social media sites, it's fine. Like, bro, that Sweet Baby Ink stuff, I made like the most fucking objective video on it, and like now it's fucking, I guess Muda's part of like Gamergate or whatever. I'm like, dude, I literally like just saw like you got these game companies harassing this one Brazilian account. It's like, bro, the first shot was fired by you guys. Just fucking.
If I was that dude, tickles my fancy would be my new most used phrase on my gay Minecraft streams. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny.
Own it, you know? Same with like Keffels. It's like questioning Keffels. It's like, I guess, are you a transphobe, Muda? I'm like, okay, what a way to extrapolate, you know, examining one
you're
shitty
a
person.
transphobe because you don't like that she's funding a website that sends hormones to children against their parents' knowledge. That's transphobic.
You know, like my metric is just usually like sitting with like real like people in my life and just kind of like bringing the stuff piece by piece. Because in real life, people will ask me, it's like, oh, I know, like I don't bring up YouTuber like as a thing to people in my real life, but most of my friends know. So I discuss the Keffel stuff to like, you know, just friends, and they're like, yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. You don't like send out fucking hormone bottles with like keep out of sight of parents and shit. And everyone from that camp that I've talked to on like Discord, like recorded conversations, bro, I had one person tell me, I shit you not, it's like, you know, sometimes I've sat down with my doctor and I know more about my body than my doctor. I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck? Like, it's so insane with some of these people, dude.
Well, doctors are frauds and con artists anyway who do things,
I guess.
so you can't trust them.
100%.
Especially in
I could be sympathetic towards
Smart.
some of it. I think depending on what you're talking about. I think depending on the doctor and depending on what you're talking about, they can be fucking retarded. I am somewhat sympathetic towards that. But I think the issue is that on the other end, you just have people that you probably shouldn't trust. Like, imagine if on one end, you've got doctors that might not know as much or don't have as whatever a handle on some particular thing. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But then on the other hand, you've got people who are like, you need to be trans. It's good to be trans. We're going to crack the egg and blah, blah, blah. I think that the on the other end, it's just too much. It's too ideologically loaded to feel like it's good counterbalance to potentially a doctor that doesn't know as much as he should about a thing, you know?
I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, covering this to be as objective as possible. I really hate how, like, this insane hyper leftist community on like the internet has just kind of, you know, the last thing I would ever want to do is equate like trans people to like child groomers. You know, like that's the kind of hell they already live with, right? Like, you know, if you look at just public social media perceptions, but then these motherfuckers are like out there linking themselves automatically. Like, bro, you can't criticize. Like, dog, what is
you
wrong
can't get mad
with
at Matt
people?
Walsh when you're literally sending hormones to kids.
Yeah, like it's fucking like you can't have a simple fucking you can't be I want to say you can't be rational with these people, bro. They're like unhinged, all of them. Like this covering this whole thing is just like I literally have grown to like just dislike the hyper leftist community on the internet so much so.
Wow.
Like maybe it's like a weird radicalization on the other end, but it's just like I was friendly at her first because I'm friends with like Destiny. I mean, I guess I used to be friends with like Bosch and stuff too, and I guess lately even Hassan. So, but at this moment with the super hyper leftist community, it's like, bro, I'm just not there. Like maybe my politics are too fucking center or maybe right even like in some ways. It's kind of insane. Or maybe I guess I'm just a filthy liberal, you know.
Things are gonna swing back,
Christ.
dude. We're gonna get the hyper right wing community. It's gonna be based and epic, like it should have been the whole time. Am I right? Let's get racist. All right. Thanks for having me on. I'm gonna go.
Love you, buddy. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I don't. We don't condone racism, Thomas. It's like shit. No, but seriously, thanks for having me on, man. It's been good talking to you. What have you been up to aside from debating people?
I'm just trying to stream this month. Not traveling as much this month because I was gone like half the month last month. Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Shit, you've been traveling like so fucking much, bro. Like you've been, I mean, I don't know. Every time like I catch up following you, it's like you're in front of the fucking White House or like you're fucking debating with like some shit. You had Candace Owens at your fucking house too, and then she leaves and you get into fucking beef with her.
Yeah, I just kind of I do whatever, yeah.
I don't know, man.
I move around a lot.
I think out of anybody on the internet that has ever had like a career, you're probably the only one that I've seen consistently just like stay in the limelight. It's kind of impressive.
I feel like doing politics helps and being willing to talk to other people help. Because I've thought about that and I'm like, do I have like some extra special gift to stay relevant? But I think if you just cover politics, like politics is always relevant. So I think I just kind of like luck out there,
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you're the only guy that I've ever seen that has like Nick Fuentes and all those guys on and giving them like, I don't want to say like a fair shake. Well, I mean, yeah, fair shake. It's in the sense that you try to at least communicate. Everybody else that I see online is like they usually already have their. I kind of hate how like this whole politics circle is super hyper clicky. It almost feels like it's a high school, like lunch table, like cafeteria. Like everyone just has their own sides and they never really engage with whatever. Like
yeah,
I was on
it feels
the fucking,
really cringe.
Well, I was on with like Donut or whatever on those guys' podcast, Brandon Herrera and everyone, and like obviously fucking complete other, I would say, end of this side of the political discussion. And I don't know, man, having like a fucking actual discussion was just great.
Yeah, it does suck sometimes that it feels like when I hang out with actually I was just in San Antonio hanging out with those guys actually I think last month because they have like a shooting range that they go down on. It sucks that when you hang out with conservatives, it does feel like sometimes they're more friendly and easier to talk to.
I mean, they were just cool people. They were like, oh, Destiny came down over here, and I was like, oh, sweet, Destiny was here too. I mean, everyone in that camp is over there. I saw like fucking Wendigoon show up. Everyone was. The thing is, it's just, I don't know. The closer you get to like that centerish side, when people aren't like the super extreme, it's just those are like the nicest people, man. Like, I don't know. I guess that's to be said. That's just to be understood. But.
Yeah, maybe. It just sucks then, but then you have to make a trade-off that like these people are going to be the ones screaming about how vaccines are killing everybody and climate change is fake and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, well.
Yeah.
But
I mean, but that's the thing. It's like you like I think as long as you, well, I mean, both me and you or anybody, like as long as we stand our ground on fucking rational stuff,
sure.
Nobody should really have a reason to go out and criticize. I like to sit down and talk to like anybody. But obviously, when people start talking about like crazy vaccines and shit like that, that's when I usually just like back out of something. I'm like, dude, no reason to get clipped, no reason to fucking engage in something. I think is usually dumb, but
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's always the clippers are always lurking around the corner. Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, no, thanks for having me on, brother. Take care. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I love you. Be careful, babe.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
If you knew that he did do the crime, would you stop supporting him?
He didn't.
No, I know. But hypothetically, let's say the evidence comes out and they're like, here is the irrefutable proof. Boom.
The thing is that I know that he's innocent. I know.
Oh, no. They're.
All right. Changing my title. True, that is what I'm doing.
Cankle trying to figure out how his new cock pump works, on stream.
Based and red pilled. I am trying to figure out how my new cock pump works. You figured it out. Just like I'm about to. Bitch.
Thank you again. Love you guys. This bit's kind of awkward, isn't it? Me just waiting till everyone gets here. Yeah. Hey, is everyone here now? Hopefully. Maybe. Yes. I guess it is time. Hi everyone. This is the stream I promised. I apologize that it's so just late and not, you know what I mean? It's the stream I promised that I would do. My final thoughts on everything, you know, just everything that I need to get out before I can even begin to heal anything. So here it is. I apologize that it is later. I'm pretty sure
Lying-er.
I've been really sick.
Later and
I was hoping that I
lying-er.
could wait to do this so I could be of right mind too, and wait
never
until
be
I
of
got
the right
better,
mind, you're
but
crazy, you stupid
I've
bitch.
just been getting worse. Wise. So I
How are you
figured I
doing
would just do
today?
it now because obviously not going to be getting better anytime soon. So here it is. Like I said, this is the stream. Just my final thoughts on everything. If you're looking at this stream, for me to like expose and drop new drama or just anything to talk about, it's not that kind of stream. And I apologize if you think it is going to be. It's just
less than 3.
everything I need to say, from my voice, coming from me. I also apologize. I will be, you know, stopping, stuttering. I can't control the emotions I show during this. I didn't even write anything to say. I've written down, you know, the things I want to talk about, but it's not something I can just sit and read, which is hard for me because it's hard to just voice.
I can't hold back the stuttering because I'm lying and it's really hard to like stop stuttering and fucking up when you're lying.
I can't, you know, go back or cut out the pauses
I'm
that I
being
made.
bad faith
So
on
again, I
purpose. It's
apologize.
fun.
It's gonna be all over the place.
But she's definitely full
Probably
of
won't
shit.
make any sense.
I was gonna say, I think she's earned it at this point.
Yeah.
But
Fuck
I'm doing
her.
it anyway.
She's scum.
I guess. I also want to thank everyone.
This kind of shit's like
that
so infuriating on so many
even just
levels.
Here. Even if you're here for the absolute wrong reasons and you hate me, hate my guts,
For good reason.
I want to thank you anyway for being here to hear me.
Hear you lie.
Because there's a lot of people right now
That
are even
recognize you're a liar.
only watching clips from
Of you lying.
things I've said and refuse to watch the full thing.
I watched the
where
view
there's
full thing. You're a
lot
liar.
Of people that
Recognize you're a liar.
only
Recognize
wanna
you're a
watch
liar.
his videos on it, especially because of the latest video using clips from my stream. They really don't feel it's necessary to watch or read any of my stuff, and it's hard. I feel like I don't have a voice.
What about the videos
in
watching
my
the entire
own
thing? Recognizing
story,
you're a
if
fucking
that
lying
makes
piece of
sense.
shit.
So I really want to thank you guys for at least being here, hearing me out.
Do you
Again,
ever
I'm
watch
sorry if I,
those like
say things
body language shit?
I have watched them in the past, yeah.
Like, I think a lot of it is horse shit, but one of the big ones that I always see them talking about is like, when someone is talking and shaking their head back and forth in a no, it means they don't believe what they're saying. And she's literally, the whole time she's talking, is shaking her head no.
Shit. Fuck this bitch.
the wrong way and just use the wrong wording or go back. It's just crazy right now. Everything's crazy. But I thank you
You're
guys for
crazy.
being here.
Tee-hee.
Anyways, the one biggest thing that I want to clear up, it is fucking sexual assault. Okay?
No,
I'm
it's
not gonna
not.
apologize.
You're
Say
dumb.
that it isn't sexual assault, that I'm not a sexual assault victim. The touching that he has admitted to many times, this touching that he admitted to not asking or getting my consent before he did,
Yeah, that's
he
not how that
felt up my
works.
tits on a couch with other people there.
What the? Why are you lying? Why didn't you say that before?
To not asking or getting my consent before he did, he felt up my tits on a couch with other people there. He stuck his hand up my shirt, under my bra, and felt up, fondled, whatever you want to say. He felt up my tits. Unwanted sexual touch is literally in the definition of sexual assault. It's fucking sexual assault, and I'm never gonna apologize for saying it is, okay? It isn't fake allegations. It's not fake allegations. I'm not a liar. Quite literally, the thing that I was talking about is my sexual assault. And that's the one thing he confirmed. He can sit there and confirm that he did it. And I'm still sat here getting called a liar, getting called a fake victim.
'Cause you are a liar.
Getting called, what was it? A slut and a prude at the same time. And quite
A
frankly,
slewed?
it's fucking
That doesn't make sense.
Content whore as well.
That would make sense.
I'm not
That would make
scared
sense.
to say it anymore. That's it. It's sexual assault.
No, it's not.
He felt
Well,
up
if it
my
was
tits.
in front
This
of
touching that
everybody,
he's talking about, that's what
someone
it is,
else saw it,
okay?
right?
No, I'm not upset that he
Yeah, for
tickled
real.
me. I'm not saying that he assaulted me because he tickled me or because he was close to me. No.
That's what you were
I'm upset
saying.
because I was on a couch.
And you realize how
18 years
pathetic and
old,
retarded
drunk,
it was.
on a couch with other people in the room, and he sticks up his hand and starts feeling my tits. That's what that was my fucking story.
No, it wasn't.
No, he didn't ask if I wanted it.
That's
But
not how
somehow,
that works.
you know, he had enough energy to ask the question, "Are you ticklish?" Which I responded with no. I'm not fucking ticklish. And that's what led to him feeling up my tits. He will never understand that feeling when I realized this wasn't just a bunch of people hanging out on a couch together, a bunch of friends hanging out, when it was inherently a sexual thing. And that instead of just a bunch of friends on a couch together, I was being wanted for my body. No, he would have never felt my uncomfort because he was too busy feeling something else that night.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
The amount of miscommunication, misinformation that is spreading is one of the biggest reasons. I feel like
Alright.
I just don't even
Alright.
really
Trump
have
fake
anything
news.
to say
Trump fake news.
anymore because, I mean, I was reading my own story on Twitter, and I was reading it, and I didn't even know it was my story they were talking about until they said my name because of how skewed everything's gotten.
Because
It's
you
like this huge game of telephone
been
where each time
lying
it gets a
about
little bit
it.
more off, but no one's acknowledging that they could have heard wrong, and they're yelling what they heard as loud as possible. Okay, people saying I'm trying to ruin a man's career because he tickled me, or especially he did not rape me either. Like it's so important to hear what I'm saying. People getting their info from TikTok comment sections. Like, it is insane. I really do encourage everyone to watch my response on it. Like, either read my response on Twitter or
Yeah, I
watch
agree
the
with her about
original
that. It
video.
is insane.
I don't fucking care if you can't stand the fact that I'm crying. At least, if you're gonna say something, if you're gonna hate me, that's fine. Watch my full video and then choose to. Like, it's just, there's a lot. There is something I'm fully owning up to and clearing up right now. The screenshot my recent response on Twitter, this is the only kind of like response thing I'm gonna give. I will acknowledge that was a complete miscommunication. There's a screenshot. I said was from his friend that wasn't there for the assault, mentioned our ages, and
You faked a
acknowledged, you know,
screenshot
the situation was weird. It's a real screenshot.
to
What I
try
got wrong and what was miscommunicated
to
was who
fuck
it was
him
from.
over.
It was actually from, instead of the guy who left or wasn't there for the assault, it was from the girl who wasn't there for the assault. Which I acknowledge is frustrating that I got that wrong, and I didn't realize I got it wrong until after I posted it a long time after. And obviously when I don't come out and say, oh, I got that wrong, when he's the one to come out and say she got that wrong, it makes that into the biggest deal. I got a message from the girl that actually sent the text and was like, it was a while after I already posted my response, and was like, you kind of mixed up who the text was from, but I'm sure it won't be a big deal because it was only one of the minor things you said, and everything else you said in that response was way more important. Which obviously we've seen that was not the case, but I do acknowledge and own up to the fact I completely was wrong about that. But again, I'm saying, even though it wasn't from his friend, it was yet another person in the hotel room that acknowledged the weirdness. Yes, it wasn't from that guy in the hotel room, it was from the girl in the hotel room. Like, I still think the screenshot, it's not a fake screenshot as well. It's a real screenshot. I still think it adds to the fact of, you know, people acknowledged it. Also, the fact that I said I was freshly 18, which is something a lot of people are mad about, when in reality, I was 18 and 5 months old.
That makes a
Not
massive
bad.
difference.
What I meant to say
For sure.
in that original stream where I said I was freshly 18, I said I was freshly 18 and just out of high school. What I meant to say was I was 18 and freshly out of high school. I just put it in front of the wrong thing, and I do acknowledge that, but once again, I feel like
I acknowledge I'm
the
a
idea
liar.
is still the same, whether it's freshly 18 or freshly out of high school, because I had just graduated a few weeks earlier. The idea is still there. It's still there. And these are the things, I'm sorry, I do get frustrated with that because people are mad at me saying that I'm a liar because of these things instead of acknowledging the fact that he fucking admitted to doing what he did to me. Like, and we're worried about the
'Cause
fact
it
that I
was
said I was freshly
nothing,
18 when I meant
you
to say I was
stupid
freshly out of
fellow.
high school. It's just, I'm, again, and I shouldn't be getting frustrated, but
Hey, Judy,
it's just
it's Sadie.
upsetting
We all love
seeing
you.
him admit to it, and that not being enough.
What tits? Oh my god.
And for
Mud
the
crab.
people saying he was drunk too, so he didn't consent. I didn't fucking feel up his tits. What did he not consent to? I would like to make it clear. There was no reciprocation
You
in
felt
any
his hands
sexual
with your
act.
boobs.
The sexual act that happened was not reciprocated.
Oh my god.
The only thing he could have not consented to
Brutal.
was him putting his own hand on my tits. I didn't touch him after that. I didn't touch him sexually before that. There was
You
nothing
sure
for
about
him
that?
to consent to sexually. I understand that could be an argument, not for this situation. The hypocrisy that has surrounded this situation is fucking insane. I'll get into just the blaming of me, that is insane. Shit. But the hypocrisy of I just can't do anything in this situation. I mean, I came out about it publicly, and I was called an attention-seeking slut. So then I'm like, fine, I privated all my things so I couldn't receive followers, receive clout. You know, I couldn't grow from this. I've privated everything, so I can't gain that. And then I'm told I'm hiding.
Wait, why the fuck would you do that?
From everything, and that I should go
She's
public.
dumb.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I cry on my stream because I'm scared and I'm talking about my assault. I cry, and then I'm told I'm embarrassing, that I'm doing it for attention, that I'm a pick-me, that I'm dramatic. But if I sat there and I didn't cry, I know I would have been called a liar, soulless, heartless, you know, a sociopath. You can't do anything right in these situations, and it's fucking insane. For people saying take legal action, do you know the odds of winning an assault case? Like, there's a reason. There's 1 out of 3 girls
especially
are
hard when it didn't
in
occur.
their lives.
Exactly.
Okay, there's a reason so many of them don't come out about this. The system, you would like to believe that it's always for you. The amount of fucking injustice that happens with our system is insane. It's absolutely insane.
And you're a part of the
See
injustice.
someone come out about their story, and your immediate thing is, well, take it up with the law. Like, that will serve any justice. So fuck you. People, even just the hypocrisy of people not being able to watch my video, me coming out about my assault, but being able to hear it from his mouth. But they don't want to watch mine because I'm too dramatic and because I'm crying too much. But they'll watch his. I think it's insane. The amount of people telling me how I felt that night. The amount of people telling me how I felt. Or the amount of people believing from his mouth how I felt. Instead of just fucking hearing me say how I felt. It's insane. It's insane. And the fact that if I have inconsistencies in my story, which I do, and I'm not gonna
I believe her. Will she let me touch her
don't.
boob now? Brazilian lad. Oh my god.
Remembering the night of my assault, and I'm sorry, but the thing that I really remembered is the assault. I didn't remember, you know, like
The assault
if a
that didn't
person
happen.
who wasn't there for the assault left at a certain time.
I don't know how she remembers
remembered my
things that don't
assault.
happen.
I will
That's crazy.
acknowledge that there are inconsistencies, but when I have inconsistencies in my story and I address them and I acknowledge it, my whole story's out. It's in the trash, and I'm seen as a liar for inconsistency.
That's how it works.
But when he has
Yes,
an inconsistency,
dumbass.
or when, you know, even the 21 wristband thing, saying I had a band
It's
that
so
said I
funny.
was,
She's
you
like
know,
harping on the
when
fact
he has
like,
an
oh, well, he admitted
and I
what he
prove it
did to
wrong,
me
have
on his
video
stream.
footage of it,
And she's
it's
sitting here
still used
admitting
against me
that
to
she
this
fucked up
day.
and got
His
shit wrong.
inconsistencies are taken as the holy fucking grail.
So like,
and
couldn't
as
he just make a
the
video and be like, I
truth,
can't
even
believe
when
people
proved
take your side when
wrong.
she
And when I
literally
have an
admitted
inconsistency,
that she
my
had an
whole
inconsistent
fucking
story.
everything I've said is gone. It's just the way I've been treated is fucking insane, and I'm not afraid to say it's fucking insane, because I do acknowledge I have inconsistencies.
I thought you were afraid.
You know, but it is. Anyways. And I also understand the idea that we have different point of views. Obviously, we're gonna have different point of views of that night. Otherwise, what happened wouldn't have happened. I don't understand believing the one point of view over the other. And again, even the fact that we have different point of views. The one thing we agree on. The one
Points
thing that we
of
agree on
view,
is the fact
dummy-dum.
that he touched me and didn't ask if I was okay with it. That's what I came out about, and that's what he agreed with. I mean, it's, I don't know.
You don't know, because you're dumb.
Oh, and again, the fact of him saying I painted him in a bad light. I'm talking about my assault. I'm not gonna paint it in a fucking rainbows and sunshine light. Him saying I used word choices that painted him bad, but then he says stuff like, oh, we cuddled before. Cuddling can be taken, and I watched it be taken and ran with. He says we cuddled, and people are like, you can't get mad at what he did to you because you were lying on top of him and all up on him before it happened. I wasn't. We were on a couch, sitting up. We were all on a couch. Everything and anything you could consider cuddling, I saw that as a friendly, like, drunk, what you do with your friends. I was doing it with my best friend that was right next to me as well, you know? And again, I believed any touches were more initiated by him, but again, that's just hearsay. Again, but just using words like that, it can be taken and ran with. It wasn't anything sexual, and I believe
like
it was
words
pretty
like sexual assault.
you know, I didn't, again,
But cuddling
believe
is
that
too
it
overboard.
was an invitation for anything sexual, or that it would lead to anything sexual, especially it being in front of a bunch of people. For the people saying I'm an attention seeker, I think genuinely when people come out about these kind of things, is insane that people believe that. Anyone who is genuinely coming out about
when you're literally there to attention seek, yes, people are going to call you an attention seeker because it's the entire reason you are in the situation in the first place.
Yeah, it's so fucking ridiculous.
a true story that has happened to them, they know that this attention is the worst attention you could possibly ever get.
Because you made it the worst
lost
attention you could possibly
the love
get.
for something that I've spent so long on because of all of this. You know, it is everything that I've worked for since I was 16. On this account, you know, under this name, everything that I've worked for is overshadowed by this. When you look up my name, this is what it is. I'm fucking defined by this now. You know, and there's no coming back from that. Why would I want that?
Because you thought it would work.
And it's my trauma and what I've been through has become drama and clickbait and just another discussion topic to argue with each other on Twitter. Why would I want any of this? I will tell you guys why I came out about it later, but this is not the attention anyone would want.
Yeah, because you got
and if
the
someone
attention
does
you didn't
want
want
attention
instead
like
of the
this,
attention you did want.
They're fucking insane. And this isn't me
Hindsight,
undermining any of the support
dumbass.
I've gotten. I love you guys, and I love the people that
Nobody
have
loves
shown
you
me
because
support.
you're a loser and a liar.
I'll
and
never
scum.
be able to thank you
Bye-bye.
guys enough, but
Die.
even the good support that I've gotten in this situation,
Should not be
you know,
given
the
to you.
people that are strictly, before I privated, following me just because of this, it's not even the kind of following that I want, you know? People following me because I'm a victim. People following me because of this situation. It just further defines me. You know, of course, I love the support, and that isn't me not acknowledging how grateful I am. But again, obviously the bad attention's bad, but even the good attention, it's not even what I would want. I've always wanted, you know, to connect with more people and to, you know, my content to be known more, but I don't want it to become more well known because I was assaulted. And I hope you guys can also understand that. So both sides of the attention I'm getting, it's just, again, it's nothing I would ever want. And again, why would I come out about this? For more clout? I don't want to fucking do content. What am I gonna do with the clout?
You do. You just said you do. What? I don't want to do content. I've been building this channel up for so long to not do content.
That is so fucking wild.
What an idiot. This chick is hungry for call to my baby boy Cankle. Yeah.
Holds, but
I'd clout chase off death. Okay? This bitch is hungrier than I am. I'm kidding, I don't clout chase off death.
Want a career in content or anything like that. Yeah.
That is so
Again, I want to
fucking
talk about the
weird.
good response. I really appreciate everybody that has reached out. It's such a double-edged, you know, because as much as I'm glad so many people are connecting with me and, you know, feeling better about themselves, it hurts seeing how many people can relate. It hurts hearing the stories people are coming out with.
God.
It's great, and I love the response that people feel safe to come out about their stories. It hurts how many there are, and it just further,
I'm just so happy I
you
can
know,
help all these women through my
it further sets in
situation.
my mind that I would do this again. No matter how many fucking
So
names I'm
slimy.
called, even if I have to disappear from the internet, I would do it all again. seeing how many people it has helped and the space that it's created.
And now that I
for
can see
other content creators
that
to come
those
out
people
about
know
their
who I
stories.
am.
I mean, even DMs I've gotten, people who aren't ready to come out publicly, but from bigger content creators, bigger than me, smaller than me, and you guys sending me letters, sending me messages. Again, it breaks my heart knowing you guys have went through that, but it also is like, you know, I want to create this space that people feel safe to talk about that.
Feel safe to tell lies.
The bad response has been
Please tell me more
a lot.
lies. I beg of you.
Even the fact of fucking
Give me all the lies.
reporters messaging me asking for my fucking take on it all or my comment on it. Actually fucking choke. Are you joking? It's insane. I mean, watching the position I'm in right now, watching thousands of people comment on your sexual assault story, people fight each other over it.
Because it doesn't
People use
exist.
it as a talking point on a YouTube video or a podcast. You know, it being made into clickbait. It's insane.
Because you're insane.
Watching my experience that means so much to me get dumbed down and
'Cause it's
simplified
dumb.
in just a
And
few
simple.
words or in a few sentences, so it's more digestible and more consumable for
It's
people.
very consumable
It's
as
insane.
nonsense.
I will be talking about, as for his
Yeah,
response,
imagine posting a sexual assault allegation against a huge streamer and it getting a lot of attention.
I know, it's crazy.
Insane.
Never before done. Never. In the history
how
of
addictive
YouTube's.
it is.
In U of tubes, this is a new one. It's a freshie. You know what saying freshie just reminded me of?
What?
Take a guess.
Gee.
Huh?
I'm just thinking freshie.
Mm-hmm. What do you need fresh ones of?
Diapers.
Holy shit, you got it. No.
I was like, there's no way.
They need to be clean.
They need to be clean. Fresh.
Yeah, so you don't get a infection.
Need to be what, like piercings?
You're very close.
Tattoos or septum piercing?
Oh. That's it.
That's it.
No. I'm mimicking it. Oh.
Oh.
You get it now?
Needles.
There you go.
Yep.
I don't have much to say. To me, it's very clear what's going on, but I know it may not be for a lot of people. Because I'm
It's
now
pretty clear.
cleared from the fog of believing shit.
Believing the truth.
He
Yeah,
deleted
you're cleared from the fog of the
apology on
truth.
Twitter, so that's not what I'm talking about. That was deleted. Now there's just, again, the 2 videos that have been made, which I don't even know where to start. I mean, and I could have even understood if it would have been I know we have different perspectives of the night, and I know I assumed stuff that I shouldn't have, but I'm still sorry for hurting you. Period. But anytime, again, he readmits to the fact that he touched me without consent, it's followed with a but. It's followed with a, yes, I touched you. Yes, I didn't ask if it was okay.
Because that's not how that works, stupid.
But you seemed like you would have wanted it. But
Yes.
I assumed you wanted it because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of the butt.
Everybody's sick of your butt.
I'm just so sick of it. And not even just that, it's then put into this video where the
That
entire
could be a
video
sound
is
clip.
picking
I'm
apart my
fucking
story
sick
once
of the
again,
butt.
picking apart every single thing I said, and once again focusing on things that are irrelevant to the fact that you fucking touched me. I mean, being like, whoa, she said my friend left early, but really he left late. What the fuck does that have to do with you touching me and not asking first? What the fuck? Your friend wasn't there when it happened. Oh, this is all the stuff she left out. She left this out because she can't be trusted and is leaving important info out. I left out the 2 people that were in that room that weren't there for my assault. I was talking about my assault. They weren't there for it. Why would I? He's put in this position, right? To pick out every inconsistency and
Also, the fact that she just said right like that, that's like a convincing, not a conveying kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like trying to help persuade. If
Mhm.
it's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially pick out any information I didn't mention and to put it on a silver platter and be like, here's everything that she was kind of wrong about, and here's everything she left out. So she can't be trusted. And because I'm the one pointing it out, you can trust me. Because I'm the one putting it out there for you, you can trust me. He's put in this position. And again,
Of
he
the
says,
truthful
he says
person.
stuff like, he conveniently didn't acknowledge my age. Despite the numerous,
We're crying for this victim over here.
opportunities, he
Okay.
conveniently
I feel
didn't
bad for her.
acknowledge the power
Because she's
of
insane.
He conveniently doesn't remember these
No,
things.
because like
I mean, and then
even
he says
some
stuff like,
beta streamer dude didn't want to fuck her. That's pretty heartbreaking.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a little bit rough.
There's so much mental illness in this picture though. Like nose ring, all the vines around the mirror. You know.
A little, yeah. Just a smidge.
well, I'm a good guy. Obviously, he's gonna fucking say that. You think that if he genuinely is the person to kind of be like this,
And you
that he
know
would
she's
go
staring at herself
on
in the
his-
monitor right now just to see if
on
she's
an
like
edited fucking video
portraying herself
and be like,
believably.
yeah, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, I purposefully.
Probably,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I knew her age. He's not gonna say that. He has a fucking career to protect. He's gonna say whatever the fuck he needs to. He has so much at stake. I have fucking nothing left.
Exactly. There you go. Now you're getting it. He has so much at stake. You had the power.
Oh.
Duh. You had nothing at stake. Fucking retard.
So it's obvious to me the kind of people that these people are. I mean, he'll admit, he can get on a video and sit there and admit to touching me without consent, and then he can bury it. He brings up all these screenshots, all these different details that are irrelevant in the night.
She doesn't know
He
how
brings
consent
this
works
up
at all.
on purpose. So
Yeah.
that's what you guys talk
If
about.
if
He brings
if this is the metric, I'm a rapist.
Oh, I definitely have been if this is the metric.
Yeah, for sure.
Haven't raped though, but if this is the like, there's certain social cues that lead to consent without verbal consent, and like inappropriate hand touching is the next step after cuddling. If you're still cuddling, and if it's accepted or declined, then things don't escalate further.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And he still didn't want to fuck you, bitch.
Oh my god.
up, oh, well, these are texts from Dream and Ghosty. Why do I fucking care about text between Dream and Ghosty when I'm talking about you fucking touching me? He brings up these texts and he brings up this irrelevant stuff to distract you guys. He's distracting you guys. He's bringing this up to be like, here, look at this. Here, debate this. Here, talk about this. Oh, and by the way, I did touch her and I didn't ask. And yes, that's the thing she's coming out about. That I'm confirming.
May I
But
touch you
look at this.
on your
It's so obvious
fingertip?
to me. I mean, even like, you know, in DMs and stuff, that in my first video, I confirmed I came out about the fact that, about the messages, but him saying,
She got 208,000
let's
followers
switch from
on
Instagram
Twitch.
DMs to go to Snapchat.
Does she?
What is the
Oh, no.
point of texting
Oh,
on
no, no, no,
Snapchat
no.
versus
I'm seeing the follower
Instagram?
count up top. What is that?
The only reason we
Yeah, she's got 208,000 followers on Twitch.
What the fuck?
Now.
The 203,000 must have been the fake allegations goal. She's surpassed.
Probably. Sounds like it.
we didn't continue on Snapchat is because I didn't want
Kinda
to
curious why
continue
she
there. But in the middle of a
like-
convo
like,
being like, let's
putting
switch
that
to
counter up
Snapchat,
there right now, 'cause
where
didn't she not wanna make
messages and
money off of this or
pictures
anything?
disappear. I mean, I just feel like these kinds of people are
a
so
hobby,
smart
guys.
and so calculated. I feel like it's so
I don't
obvious.
want to make content.
I'm
I'm forced to do
Why
this.
people wouldn't see it because
Of course, I had to go.
I'm
in
being
there.
held
I had this
hostage.
career.
I'm being held hostage by George Found.
And
Okay?
honestly, I acknowledge. I mean, it's fine.
With his Minecraft dick.
If you don't.
It's a
believe
block.
Me.
I hate her
would
eyebrows.
also like to point out.
They call him the Blacock.
I bet this bitch did like drama school and shit.
Probably.
Like rehearsed facial expressions to convey certain emotions, like the changing of the eyebrows between certain things, phrases she's saying. It's like so fucking weird.
Yeah. It is very strange.
Very, very animated.
It's very inhuman.
Forcibly, not fluid.
It's like uncanny.
Very Thorpe-like.
Yeah.
Every source that he's getting, if you've noticed, anytime he says, well, she seemed comfortable, and I even asked, the person he's getting to confirm his point of view is his best friend. Or the guy that he called in the video, again, his friend. The three guys that were there, the one guy I didn't mention, and the other two are all friends. He says, well, she wasn't uncomfortable. Well, she seemed like she was fine. And I asked Dream about this. That's his best friend that is helping him make these videos. He is quite literally helping him and sending him stuff to make these videos, these edited responses that he's making them with Dream, and then he's using Dream as a source to tell if I was okay or not. I mean, and this friend, whose career is also on the line because they've built their careers together. If he goes down, they both go down. They're obviously gonna back each other up. And I do acknowledge, this is me acknowledging, I can also be a hypocrite in this situation because I had a best friend there. Obviously, my best friend was there. So it's these three guys who were friends, and then me and my best friend. But I would also like to point out, the two girls that were there, the one from the screenshot that said, mentioned the age difference and was mentioning how weird it was. And then the other girl that mentioned that, the other girl that was there during the assault that texted me the day after and said, are you okay? I was really uncomfortable with how touchy George was being. Those two girls, I met 2 days prior. Those two girls weren't my friends. They were lovely, lovely girls, yes. But I met them 2 days prior. And after VidCon, I never spoke to them again. My most recent texts from them are after I came out about my story. These aren't people, that, these are people that I had just met. And both of these girls were uncomfortable with the situation.
Line.
And it's okay if you don't believe me, or if you don't believe him, or if you don't believe either of us, because our point of views are biased. I mean, my point of view is probably really biased because I'm the one that got felt up. I mean, I'm not going to feel great about the situation. But if you're wondering, who you can trust on saying how these people are behind the scenes, really acknowledge and really pay attention to the people that are speaking out.
Oh, we're
Pay
paying
attention
attention.
to the people that
Oh, we're
surround them
paying
to this
attention,
day.
bitch.
Pay attention
You're
to
fucking
the
up.
people that haven't spoken out but have distanced themselves.
You're fucking
and pay
up.
attention to the people that are speaking out. Because I can tell you, it's not just me. It really isn't. and there are other things that have happened.
To
That
people
isn't my story
that
to
actually
tell.
have problems.
I can only tell so much because those aren't my stories.
Yeah, because you don't have a
other
story.
things, those aren't my stories to tell.
'Cause yours is nonsense.
But it's the things that it's just don't worry, I'm trying to not prolong this. The three
you
main
are.
things I said in my first stream,
That's
and
why
the
you did the
three
video.
important things in this
Stupid.
story: age, power, and consent. 2 things, again, he's conveniently not acknowledged, or conveniently.
It's
didn't
really bad
acknowledge at
acting,
the
Brazilian
time.
lad. Yeah, like
Age,
it's
the
bad.
Age gap, obviously.
It's also
Again, my
laughable.
story's
It's
about
like a
consent,
soap
but
opera.
these are really important.
When you
to-
come from a space where Lav tries to accuse some guy of making her lick his ass, this is like.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's.
Oh fuck!
I've heard people actually saying that one was true.
That it happened, yeah, probably that it happened, but I doubt it's forceful. I don't know how you force some chick to eat ass.
You just hold her head.
And I just don't see it, bro.
It's weird.
I would.
Yeah, but the licking part isn't the part you can force. I mean, you can, but it's not like you could force the tongue out of the mouth. Just
No,
like coercion
when you
through
rub that-
force.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd
It's
rather,
weird.
like,
I
pull
don't.
your head
It
away.
sounds hokey. It sounds a little ridiculous, but I'm not gonna. I don't know anything about that one, so.
These will explain my thought process, just the way things played out. The age gap. Yes, it's important to know. Again, not freshly 18, freshly out of high school, 18 and 5 months, and he was 26. It's also important to acknowledge this age gap because of the experience gap. The way that he came out in his video and said what he did to me was tame for him. And how it's something that has affected me so much because it was the first time. And if I knew, I wouldn't have, if I had the choice of where my first time being sexual or whatever, I would have not picked there. I would have not picked it in front of multiple people. But again, it's important how it was tamed to him, but also the age gap of, if that was tamed to him, or if he's done stuff like this before, you think he'd know better. The power imbalance. No, I didn't fucking bring up power and say how I was excited to be there because of his clout. I wasn't fucking using him for his clout. That's not why power is important here.
She did literally say that, not in those exact words, but she did literally say that. She said, "I went there because it was an opportunity to meet with bigger creators." That is using him for his clout.
Yeah.
I mean,
MEAT.
oh my god. She's so fucking stupid. This is absurd. I feel like I'm just watching like a 5-year-old just like act in a soap opera.
Yeah, it's like a bad line reading or something for a movie that she didn't get
It's
into.
so bad.
Him going and being like, I feel used. Fucking cry me a river. That's not why I brought up the power. Why power is important in this is because I looked up to them. I was an aspiring creator, and these were the biggest creators in the industry. Like, I before I started streaming, I watched these people. I watched the Dream SMP. Like, I did that shit. I looked up to them. I was excited being around them because I was excited to be around such successful people, not because I only see people for their followers, but because I've looked up to these people. And that's why it's so much more heartbreaking. I mean, being violated is one thing, but who it comes from is also And again, it's not, I wasn't gonna use this and use their clout. Also, I stayed silent for so long because I knew how much power they had. I mean, you've seen, there are people to this day that stay silent about their experiences because of what's happening to me right now. You saw what has happened to me since I came out, about how smart they are with these situations, and how there's people, there's creators that have messaged me about their stories but say they're still scared to do it. I mean, it's even the fact of the power in the situation of we have the same fucking Twitch manager. Like,
what?
I had so much at cost.
At stake?
I put up with it all. After it happened, I didn't want it to happen. But, you know, I was just trying to forget about it because we have the same Twitch manager. The reason I was at VidCon in the first place, the reason I got a meet and greet back in TwitchCon and got to meet my viewers for the first time, moments that mean so much to me, was all thanks to my Twitch manager. Without that, I wouldn't be able to do content. I wouldn't be able to continue.
You didn't want to do content.
Told me again, they didn't tell me in a malicious or threatening way, but I just learned that night, again through questions and games we were playing. They have the same Twitch manager that would do anything.
Hold on. So now she admits they were playing games. She said she was playing games on her phone to sort of hide away from it. Now she admits they were playing games.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
I mean, if I came out about anything, I'm not saying they would have used that, but I hope you guys would understand how I was in a place of, I was scared of their power, you know, and I acknowledged their power and their fame, not because I was acknowledging them for their numbers and not for who they were as a person, but because I acknowledged that my future could be over because of the connections that they had, even in my own life, like in my own success that I was having as a creator. My biggest, you know, contributor to that success was someone that they were also tied to and had way more, you know, say over. And also, the biggest thing about power in that situation, again, I had so much at risk. I had to suck up what happened to me. That's what I'm talking about. Putting up with it. I'm saying that because I didn't want my future at stake because...
Just put his at stake instead. With your fucking lying about
the power that he took by doing
being
it
of
in
age.
front of people. I'm a very shy person. It's hard for me to say, you know, to stand up for myself in regular situations, but I feel like if that sexual move or, you know, wanting to take it to the next level,
I can't tell if she fucked up her lipstick or if that's a cold sore.
maybe I could have
It's
mustered up
annoying
enough
me.
courage to say no, I'm not
At the
comfortable
corner.
with this, or to rip his hands out of my fucking
She's gonna
bra.
accuse somebody else of sexually assaulting her in the
But
mouth
he
this
did
time.
it on a couch
Base.
with other people sitting next
The
to
best,
us.
the best kind of sexual assault.
Meanwhile, she was vigorously blowing them, and it's on camera, and she's still gonna fucking deny it.
Any expression I did, anything
She was
I
like
did,
clearly into it,
was
making it
on
as
display for
sloppy as
other
humanly
people.
possible.
He took
what the fuck,
power away from me in that situation.
And she's
Yeah.
just like,
I was
she's
only
just like,
comfortable.
he didn't ask me if he could touch my head while I was blowing him.
I understand if
He
you
didn't
don't
ask.
understand at all. I understand.
You're gonna ruin the gooning if you keep
those
talking like
two
that.
things you think I'm full of shit about, you know, who cares about the age? Who cares about, you know, the power imbalance in the situation? The consent is
I do
always
care,
fucking
because
there.
you had the power.
He admitted.
There's like
I
fuck all
never
difference
gave
between an
verbal
18-year-old and a
consent. Again, the only
26-year-old.
question
They're
he
both
asked is, "Are you
retarded.
ticklish?" I said, "Fucking no." Like, there was no consent given. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
if you're
that's
laughing. It doesn't matter
not
what you're
even, like,
wearing.
a
It
super
doesn't
concerning
matter
age gap
where
to
you
me.
are.
Like,
That
I
is not an
personally wouldn't do it, but
and for everyone saying, well, you could have
I
gave
don't.
non-verbal
I don't find
consent.
very many younger women
will tell you
attractive.
right
Like,
now, if
I
was
mean,
given
they're
the
like
opportunity
kind of
to
hot,
give
some of them, but
even
like not
non-verbal
really.
consent, my answer would have
I
always
feel like
been no.
20,
I'm
21 is
asexual.
like the youngest I even find
don't like
attractive
sexual
anymore.
stuff.
This shit makes me never want to play
Given
Minecraft
the
ever again.
option
Based
of
Triome.
doing
Big
something
bro,
sexual,
Georgia is
my
innocent.
answer's
George is
gonna be
innocent?
no.
Yes, he is.
I'm on the spectrum of asexual, which I don't know if it's because of
don't
my
know why I
bad
read that as
experiences,
Georgia.
but
I mean,
anything sexual makes me extremely
I think this
uncomfortable.
girl's pretty attractive.
So let's
but
say
she
under
looks
the
way too
circumstances,
young.
I was
She
drunk
looks like a
and I
kid.
could have gave non-verbal
Yeah.
consent.
Ryan,
I
sus.
would've
She's a
still
good
said
looking,
no.
kid, but not like
However,
hot.
Fuck, I could have done that.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
again,
mean, I think it's
I'm
like
fucking drunk. Oh, you were
she's
laughing.
good enough
Oh, you were
looking
doing
to probably
fucking
not
drunk
be told
with my
no a
friends.
lot in her life.
How did I?
Yeah.
She obviously makes poor
The
life
reason
choices
I
anyway.
brought
She's got a
up
fucking nose ring.
this entire situation
Yeah.
and what I was hoping to bring light
I
to.
disagree with that.
This wasn't about fucking. This wasn't about him. This wasn't
I
about
like
him.
septum piercing
I was trying to
sometimes.
bring light to blind
Yeah, I've had
idolization.
most of my
How
girlfriends have had
dangerous it is.
piercings.
Coming
The
from
last one
someone
has
who
a
was a
has a
viewer,
fucking septum
how
piercing,
dangerous
but at
it
18,
is to blindly idolize these
Yeah,
people
I
for
had
money.
you're already
And
you're already
I
starting
always
off
tell
to a
my viewers
good
that. Do
start.
not
I had some
idolize me to the point of
I had some big ass gauges when I was 18.
Yeah, I bet your
Those
earlobes
things
are
are
fucked
crazy.
now.
Yeah, they're all no, they're sewn up.
Oh, you got them sewn up.
I got
'Cause you
surgery.
couldn't stand this. Is that because you couldn't stand the smell anymore,
No, I loved that smell.
bro? Fuck that shit.
Nah, they smell gross, but like when it's your own, you're just like, you know what? It's kind of sexy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it's not as obviously it's not as bad when it's your own. But
Yeah, it smells gross, but it's still the same shit.
yeah. But no, that's not why. I was gonna go to the military, but I never ended up doing that.
Oh shit.
It's like $1,000. It's $500 per year.
Damn. Damn. You
Damn.
didn't go to the military. What an idiot.
The whole time, too, it was like I could hear it because I was like awake for the whole thing. They just put lidocaine in each one of my eardrums or earlobes, and I could hear the whole thing. It was really loud because it's right there. Yeah.
Yep.
of defending me till
Yeah, I
like,
got
you die. You know,
my ears drained of cauliflower way back in the day, and they like drained it all and stuff, and then they took 2 pieces of gauze and put them on opposite sides of my ear and sewed them together so it would like cinch up and keep my ear flat.
Did you?
So they literally had to like,
Did you make like buffalo cauliflower nuggets out of them?
no.
Why not? Oh well.
That shit coming out was so gross.
Yeah, but cauliflower is delicious.
Yeah, cauliflower is.
I actually had some buffalo cauliflower fucking wings yesterday.
Dude, it's
They're fire.
the first time I tried it, I didn't even know it wasn't meat. I thought I was getting just like a breading piece.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And they told me it was cauliflower. I was like, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah, that shit is so good. So fucking good.
no, it's unhealthy. People aren't gonna be. Not everyone is who they seem, and it's a hard pill to swallow. But it's important to swallow it. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, it is.
Especially in these
Kidding,
kind of
kidding.
situations where you idolize someone to the point of where something bad
I'm a
comes out about
villain,
them,
okay?
and you just dig for excuses for them. There's so many excuses.
Yeah, that tracks well with your last statements about the
that's where it
next
gets dangerous.
delegation.
That's where it's dangerous for everyone involved.
I'm too edgy sometimes, I swear to God.
It's
I'm
again, I
such a
know
dumbass.
how hard something like this can be to accept. It's like
It's
you know,
super
if your
hard to
best
accept.
friend, you know your best
too
friend
hard.
so much, and someone comes to you and says they did something to them. You don't want to believe it because you know your best friend and you don't think they could ever do that. I mean, look at them. Because you know them so well, except
You are so
you
stupid.
don't fucking know
You're a
these people.
stereotype,
You
bitch.
don't know these people. They aren't your best
Oh my
friend.
God.
These are
The
people
stare at the
that
camera,
create
then back
content
to the other
millions of
monitor to
people.
see what it looks
they aren't
like.
your best friend. Like you don't
real.
know who they could be. And
Turn and
again,
look at the
that's
camera
why
for
I think
dramatic
it's so
effect.
important. It leaves you in a situation where you're like, well, how can I trust anyone? How can I? It's so important to see the people that do know. These content creators that have spent time with these people, these content creators that do know these people, have had private conversations with these people, speaking out against them. It's so blatantly obvious. These people that have seen them behind the scenes, that have hung out with them, you know, that have distanced themselves since then, or that have spoken out against them. I was just hoping that this situation could open people's eyes. And again, how scary and how it's just building more and more this devotion to these people.
I like how she
I
keeps
was
looking
just
down at
hoping
her
to
notes.
open some people's eyes, I guess.
It's the best part.
And it's definitely a problem bigger than me. This is just about.
Did I release too much edge,
You
Astra?
know,
Was it
and
too
all the
edgy?
people that have fallen victim
No
to
such
it.
thing as too
I
much
mean,
edge, dude.
there's so much shit.
If you
that
haven't
goes
violated
down,
terms of service,
and
it's not too
I'm
much.
just one of the ones that have came out about
Low
my
bar.
story. I don't want to sit here and keep having to prove myself.
I just hope someone stops this chick before she sexually assaults some poor guy with her
and
dick
have
again.
to watch his responses and see his face and watch him describe it. I can't. I can't keep doing this, and I'm accepting the fact.
I can't keep facing the truth of
that
my lies.
maybe, you know, nobody believes me. I'm accepting the fact. I'm accepting it.
I'm accepting
But also,
that I'm a victim
I feel like
of
especially
everyone
in this
calling me a
situation,
liar.
There's nothing I could say that could
Oh
change
my
some people's
God.
minds. I think again because of this idolization,
Kill yourself.
this is how it's dangerous. How no matter what I say, no matter what proof I come out about,
You'll never
people that
have
don't want to believe
the
will
truth
never believe.
on your side.
They will never believe, no matter
You're
what
a
comes
stupid
out.
bitch.
It's because they don't want to. They will continue to find excuses to not face reality.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're right.
As for
Because it's like
any
bullshit. That's what no one
forgiving
believes.
or
You say
anything,
you're like
I feel like it's very
traumatized
obvious.
for
I
over
was
for
never
8 months.
in a position to forgive
and then
anyone.
comes
I
out
didn't
with like
go into this
information
wanting
in a
to
hurry
forgive
that she apparently
anyone.
gets it wrong.
And again, that is
Fuck.
Yeah.
Like that text message screenshot and shit. Like
Yeah.
if you've known this stuff for 8 months, why are you fucking it up?
True.
Yeah. It's pretty pathetic.
is my choice. But especially how I've seen the things play out. The way I've been treated. Especially since his response.
I do not lie, Fairy.
I would never forgive. I wouldn't. I've been belittled, blamed,
Good.
validated, been called a liar, been called
Good.
Amber Heard, been called
Very good.
any name, even though he sat there and admitted to it.
Admitted to
again, it's
very
not
innocuous
allegations.
things that
When
are not sexual assault.
I came out about my sexual
You are an
assault
idiot.
and he
Grow
admitted
up.
to it.
Stupid.
The amount of victim blaming, though,
Yep, because you are to blame.
has been
You're not a victim.
insane.
You're to blame.
And in these situations, it's a very real issue that happens.
No, it's not.
To this day, it happens all the time when someone comes out about something.
You're right. It does happen
The
all the time.
people saying
because
I
it's
shouldn't
not a
have been
problem.
illegally drinking. Well, that's what you get for being, illegally drinking.
You're illegal.
You know, if I was in the UK,
That's what you
where
get for
I am
being
most of the
illegal.
time,
Your existence is illegal.
drinking legally
You're doing
at 18
illegals.
and this situation still happened. What then? Because I know the people saying it's my fault because I was illegally drinking would just find another reason to blame me. Even if I was legally drinking, they would find another reason to blame me. It's
You
not
put
about the
this man's
drinking.
career at
It's
risk
not
and then
about the
blamed
fact that I
him
left. It's about the fact
for
that
doing what you pretty
you
much
just wanna
egged
find a
him into
reason to blame
doing.
me for the
Or
situation
not
that
egged him into
happened to
doing.
me. People saying that
what
I
you
shouldn't have been
absolutely
laughing, that
consented
shouldn't-
to.
I was drunk. Oh my god, I was drunk. Like,
Has she
your
stated anywhere
mindset
about
during
her
that
like
is it doesn't change what
trying
you want and
to
don't want.
not
And
be in the
again,
situation, trying to like have a social cue against what was happening?
people saying
or...
I probably liked it, and now I just regret it.
George is
I
a
didn't.
fucking
I'm telling
saint.
you.
He's a fucking angel.
Mm-hmm.
Like if she was so drunk that oh no, and he didn't fuck her, holy, good George.
Seriously.
He mustn't have wanted to.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't. I don't know how loud I have to shout it. And again, I'm asexual. I would have never liked it and then regretted it. I would have never liked it to begin with. I'm trying to tell you this.
You're trying to tell us the
It's
lie.
always a she shouldn't have done that. She should have done this. She shouldn't have been wearing that. She shouldn't have done this. Rather than a simple, he shouldn't have done what he did. It's never just a simple, he should have controlled himself. It's always, you know, her fault in these situations, and never his for not controlling himself. I don't get it. And I would also like to point out, it's not a her and he situation, because men get assaulted too. Okay, roles are that's assault. Men get assaulted too. It can happen to anyone, and that's very real. And that's a conversation that really should be had, but not in this situation.
Okay. Wow. Nice. Smooth.
It's not my fault for smiling.
I hate when people use that tactic of like, this is the real conversation that should be had. It's like, well, why weren't you saying that in your beginning videos? You only brought that up when you got pushback. If these are the conversations we should be having.
This is so gross, dude. This is so gross. What a fucking slime ball.
Fault for being there. It's just not. I acknowledge that I was naive. I acknowledge, but I'm not gonna apologize for being naive and not realizing.
You're right. You should apologize for being a lying scum
The world
fuck.
is sometimes, you know. I would also like to acknowledge, this is another thing that I am gonna acknowledge and take accountability for. My goal for coming out about this all, I've strayed very far away from my goal. My goal when I came out about this, was for it not to be about drama, for it not to be about canceling. And I know you hear that now, and you're probably
What a
thinking you're the
retard.
biggest hypocrite in the world, and I acknowledge that. I have
You're
strayed.
just fucking acknowledging everything. Why don't you acknowledge a fucking
Made a
news?
response on Twitter. Anytime I was like, look at these screenshots, look, it opened the floor for it to be viewed as drama and as, you know, me trying to ruin his life.
In a video game, in Minecraft.
Made those tweets out of
Guys,
I felt
in
like I was
Minecraft.
into a corner. I made
They have
those tweets
those,
out of
okay?
anger.
It's a joke.
Seeing him say he would have never, like, crossed someone's boundaries, it just, I was really upset. And I acknowledged by doing that stuff, I strayed
up.
away from my goal of why I did this all. But it is true that that was my goal in the beginning. For everyone that watched my first stream and didn't stop, that happened. People watched my stream, heard me tell my story, how scared I was, heard my story, but stopped after the story was done, to go in their notes app, to write down every single detail about the guy that did it, to go to Twitter, to then form these bands and figure out who did it and who to attack. It wasn't fucking about him. It wasn't about him. And if you would have listened past my story and listened to any of the things I talked about after, it's about victims. It's barely even about me. It's me telling my story
Yeah, isn't
about
it shit
assault.
when people
It's
try and
about
fact
assault.
check you when you claim sexual assault on someone?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
And it's about the things that go on behind the
dare
scenes.
they?
And it became this thing
How
about
dare people
him,
want truth
about
and
canceling him, about him,
If it's
about
about all those
drama.
things, then
It
why did
turned
she
into
need
this
to
thing
name
to
George?
spread hate.
Could have had
and
that
to
conversation
spread,
and
you know,
probably
people just
looked a lot
fighting
better.
and picking sides, and then
Yeah,
people
seriously.
commenting
But she's a slime ball.
on it.
Yeah.
You know, the commentary, like it's a fucking sports match, and it's not real fucking life.
Because it's not.
I can't turn it off.
This is
I can't-
internet autism. That's what it is.
You can argue about it on Twitter. You can watch videos about it. You can talk about it on a podcast. You can make a video covering it. But then you can move on to
You
the
got
next
permission,
hit
Kangle.
topic. You can move on
I
to the
did.
next trending thing.
Correct.
You can turn off your phone and it doesn't
You
exist
trend these
anymore.
nuts.
I can't turn off my life. I can't turn off my memories.
Well, you could.
I can't turn it off. It's something that happened to me.
Uh-oh.
You know, anytime someone asks, what's the furthest you've gone? That's my story. That's what I'm reminded of it. And I can't turn that off. It's a real thing. It's real people. The purpose of me trying to come out about this, I was trying to bring, you know, I finally felt safe to tell my story. And for all the people in these situations that pressure other creators to make commentaries on it, that at other creators being like, say something, fuck you. What are you doing? Why are you begging at these other creators to say something, to make comments?
I will
just
not,
So you have
Fairy.
more things to
I will not.
consume in this situation. These are real people. You don't know what they're going through.
Also
behind the
Brazilian?
scenes. You
No, I
don't
don't.
know how they're processing it.
Fuck you.
I mean, imagine something like that happening to you, and then you're getting grilled to. It's not about any of them. It's not about them. It's not about him. It's about. Especially the creators that I never knew, I wasn't aware about, had stories that have reached out to me. You never know what someone's going through. Adding someone in these kind of sensitive situations, telling them to speak on it, you don't know what they've went through. You don't know if they've went through things with these people too. You don't know. It's disgusting to get these people, you know. And again, I do say acknowledge the people coming out about this, speaking against it, and I am grateful for all the people that have. A lot of them are my friends, and a lot of them, you know, are creators that I look up to that have reached out to me, making sure I'm okay. But also, I will make aware that this also does open, you know, the platform and open the ability for people to, you know, that aren't good to speak on it and be like, yeah, I support you, just, you know. So it is hard to fully trust everyone, but anyway. I brought it up, I brought all this up. It became into this thing of picking sides and dramatizing it, making it into drama, instead of focusing on the bigger issue, instead of focusing on the things that happen in the content world, instead of focusing on the issues of blind idolization, you know? But people only cared about finding something else to argue about instead of just focusing on the main idea. And the biggest
Minecraft
thing that
needs
I
to
want
step its
to
game
mention,
up,
and
bro.
one of the
This is a
last
really
things,
mid-sex
is
allegation.
people saying, why did
Seriously.
you come publicly
For
about
real.
this? Why didn't you
On
keep
God.
it private? Why did you? Because I saw what Shelby did for me. I saw the effect Shelby
Like
had
a
on me.
really good
Seeing
allegation would
another
end a
content
dragon
creator, someone
nuts
I
across
looked
her
up
face.
to, speaking out about something that happened, realizing that someone I looked up to went through the same thing as me. You don't
I'm dead inside.
understand what that does. You don't understand how that feels.
Come on,
I
dude.
wanted
There's
to
so
be
many
that for
Ender
other
Dragon
people.
puns available
Me
here.
staying silent about
Think of
my
one.
situation.
Think of a better one.
Who is that helping? I understand. Oh, it's just bringing up, because if you view it as drama, it is like, oh, why are you bringing this drama forward? But it
She's
isn't.
getting
It's
rear-endered.
assault. It is me and my
While
viewers
getting nuts
know.
dragging
one of the biggest
across her
things I've
face.
focused on in my content is being open for the purpose of
that what you-
connecting. Because realizing
Is that what you
someone
wanted?
that you watch goes through the same things that you do, it is.
Alright, I want it
It is
better.
so healing, and it is so
There is no better.
I expected better. I deserved better.
You did not deserve better.
opening. And again, I will always, if I could do this all over, I would do it all again, because the amount of viewers of mine and viewers that aren't of mine that have reached out to me saying they understand and that
She literally said
they
earlier
feel safe
that she
now.
wouldn't have done it had she known. It's like, I wouldn't have even gone there had I known. And now it's just like, if I did it again, I would have done it the exact same way.
Yeah, she's a dumbass. She's a liar. Slimy.
To accept what's happened to them. Not even safe to come out about their stories, because you don't have to come out about your story. You don't have to yell it off the rooftops to heal from it, you know. But again, it is a big help. It creates this open discussion of these hard things to talk about. That's why I came out about my story. Not to, and again, I know it sounds hypocritical, and I'm acknowledging that, and I did things I probably shouldn't have with making it this drama kind of thing on Twitter by replying and being, but yeah, again, I came out with my story. It's fine if you don't believe me. And it's also really fine if you don't understand me. You don't understand why I did. You don't understand why I couldn't have stood up in the moment and ran out of the room. It's fine if you don't understand, because the story isn't for you. It's for people victims who understand my thought process. My first stream wasn't, this is all the bad stuff that this person did, go kill them. It was me describing my experience with assault that happened to me, and then acknowledging it, actually realizing, shit, this is something that happened to me.
Gonna be at the end of these nuts. How long are they? They be drooping, huh? You got the sag sack. Base. Red pill.
And I can't ignore it, and accepting it. It was about my journey as a victim, and I fully understand not many people to understand that kind of journey. And even if you are a victim and don't understand me, you don't have to have the same situation to still be a victim. So I understand that as well. My story was meant for people who chose to believe me, not because of proof, or because I have video of it, or because of any of that, but because they've experienced it themselves, and they recognize it. They recognize what I've went through, and they recognize that I'm sincere about it. I feel like the whole situation, the way it played out, has been very unfair, but what's most unfair is what he did to me in the first place. There's that. I'm tired of the constant fight of trying to validate what I went through, to validate and prove that I was uncomfortable. I'm tired with it all, honestly. But again, I would still do it all over again, because I don't want people to view that as me like bowing out, and because I bit more than I can chew. I'm still here, but I'm just not gonna apologize for what I've went through. I know there may be more after this, more, people trying to get the final word, or like people, responding to what I've said. But this is my final thought on it all. If there's anything said after
Brazilian lad, I was looking at my phone.
this, where there's responses or anything, I won't be there to see it. I won't. As for, the future and stuff, I'm in a really weird place. Content.
The lying zone.
When I was going through stuff,
That's the place.
in my real life, I would use content as kind of an escape. It was a place to feel safe, and even if my life was shit off the screen, I could come on here and be with you guys. But now, obviously, I'm just in a very weird place. So I'm not promising anything, not promising that I'm gonna come back, not promising that I'm leaving forever. It's just a thing about time and taking time.
Oh. Whoops.
And I hope you guys can understand that. It does suck. There are things that I'm working on. for like a
OnlyFans
year.
launch in 2025.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Brutalized.
And I think a lot of people need
Mugged.
time right now.
Now she's actually a victim.
Not
A
even
rape
just
victim.
me or him or like anyone.
Raped by Mudcrab.
Base.
Yeah.
Based in rape
Consent's
pills.
just a social construct anyway.
Promise that, I'll do whatever I love moving forward.
Scary.
And I wish you guys the best. I don't want to, you guys to view this as me
It's a Minecraft stream, dude.
abandoning you.
You
or
gotta be a
whatever.
creeper.
I just don't promise anything. I will
You're
never
lame for that
forget
one.
how kind.
It's fucking Minecraft. Give me
a
a
lot
break.
of you
You're lame for
have
that
been. And the way that my community
That was so
has treated me since I was 16. Truly, I'm really lucky. I
Whoa.
really, really am.
What did your community do to you when you were
A lot of
16?
people tell me I'm
Oh my God.
brave for coming out about all this. I feel the exact opposite. I'm only strong because of you guys and the people supporting me behind the scenes. I guess that's it. I can sit here and ask for this not to be clipped out of context and ask for people to just refer people here, but I know that that's not gonna happen. I have no control over it, so I've said all I can. And again, thank you all. That's all, I guess. Goodbye. Stay safe. Please heal. And yeah.
You're a slime ball.
That cleared everything up for me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No.
Have you gone over George's
any
response?
doubt?
That's a great question.
Any doubt I had about the other side was cleared up. That was horrible. She was very obviously acting that entire time, and it was so stupid and shit.
Contradictions from her really helped. Like yeah.
And the all of a sudden now her boob was touched. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
And I
what
like-
boobs? What?
The other thing that's ridiculous too is that at the end of it, she's like, "This is the last time I'm talking about it." So she has like the excuse that she could just throw that out there and not answer for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, well,
It's fucking insane.
pretty gross.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what Tom said.
Here's no Livy, taxing in Ohio when I'm still not skibbity. Thank you, Temmie Weirdo, for becoming a member.
Tom's actually smarter than
I
I thought
can't
he was,
riz.
like legit.
No, I can't riz.
He's a bright dude.
So baby, grok me
It's funny
closer
as fuck,
in
he
the
just
back
looks like a dude who
skibbity
stacks
toilet.
shelves at a grocery store.
That I
Wow.
know you can
Wow.
afford.
And admit
Kaisen
to
that's
touching
had
me
it
without-
on.
I tried pausing it, but the spacebar didn't work. What did you say?
I said he's way smarter than I thought he was from that Destiny stream earlier, and he's fucking hilarious, and he just looks like some dude who stacks shelves at a grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's fucking
On your
pretty
shoulder.
based. I'm gonna watch more.
All right, we're gonna start this over from the beginning. We've got an hour long. Oh fuck! Really, dude? You're making me watch an hour of this shit. An hour? That's a lot. Oh my god! I thought this was over. Do you know how many hours I've streamed? Like related to this situation, I think it's probably over 20 hours of this.
Katie balls. That's
Looking at this
funny.
fucking shit. Not to mention the time it's going to take to write the fucking video essay about this and then get it edited and the money that's going to go into it. And Caitibugzz, wow. All right. Whatever. Fine. Dude, making me watch an hour of this is way worse than George going gorilla mode. Thank you, Kristen, for becoming a member.
Oh my god.
True. Based. Red build.
Do you think she's singing something Skibbity related right now? So baby, grant me
mods.
closer.
Thank you again.
Bruh. Hi, mods. Oh, no.
Stop with the hi mods, dude. Hi mods, thank you again for banning all dissenting opinion in my chat and everyone who's mean to me. Hi mods, thank you again. Have you guys noticed that with these girls, there's sort of two voices they do. There's the high-pitched one, which is the one they put on, which is like the, hi, it's me. And then there's the real voice, which is kind of a more masculine voice. It's kind of like a, hey mods, how's it going? Hi mods, how's it going? There's like a thing I noticed with these girls, okay? These kinds of girls, okay? The Caitibuggzes of the world, I've experienced this, okay? It's kind of dark. I don't know what's going on. This drama made me go brown-pilled poopy style.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Fill that diaper. Midtown 0101, thank you for the 10.
Okay.
Thank you, Oleg, for the 2. Man, I fucking hate watching this.
Love you guys.
Just sit there. So baby, gronk me closer in the back skibbity toilet that I know you can afford. Kaisa not tatted on your shoulder.
Till everyone gets here.
Really? You're gonna make me do this, dude? Oh my god. Thank you, Sword and Scale, for the dono. I'm retarded, dude. Speed it up, dude. Listen, we gotta listen to her whole response, okay? It's important to take it all in. This is the victim statement. This is part of it, okay? Don't you disrespect an SA victim.
This is really awkward.
Taking longer than usual. It's because nobody likes you. Nobody's watching you. Embarrassing! Thank you, Soul Spencer, for becoming a member. All right, we are going to speed her up a little bit.
Oh gosh, here we go.
We're going down in an early round. And Katie, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded false allegation complex. Cock it and pull it. We're going down in an early round.
Is everyone here now?
Yes, I'm here. Oh my god, Katie.
Maybe?
I'm so excited.
I guess it is time.
It's time.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
This is
Hi.
the stream
I'm
I
Tom.
promised. I
You know me?
apologize that it's so
You remember me?
and not, you know what I mean?
Whoops.
It's so skibbity.
It's the stream I promised that I would do.
Oh my god.
My final
You
thoughts
promised it.
on everything.
Your final thoughts.
you
Oh my
know,
god, I'm
just
so excited.
Everything that I need to get out before I can even begin to
Get out of your butt.
heal anything.
Bruh.
Shit out all this fucking diarrhea.
The language, bro. Heal. Before I can learn to heal. Maybe I just don't like women. I don't know. maybe I'm just an incel. Maybe I'm just destined to be an incel forever, no matter how much I try. Would you ever try doing with iDubbbz? I feel like iDubbbz would never do it. I feel like Anissa would never let that happen. I would like to if he wanted to. Maybe if he one day wakes up and realizes the hell he's put himself through, then that could happen, and it would be interesting, you know. Because I don't even hate iDubbbz. I just it's kind of just like a sad story at this point, right? It's kind of just fucking depressing in my mind. It's just sad to watch that, you know. Like just because he was so good, you know, and it's not like he's even done anything like extremely egregious. Like he's not like a fucking like with a lot of commentary YouTubers or just YouTubers in general. Like what are the paths you have? It's like domestic abuse, pedophile, fucking. I mean, those are I guess the worst cases, but it feels like that's a lot of drama these days. I mean, there's a reason why Ultimate Rape Review exists or whatever, right? So it seems like that's a lot of the drama with iDubbbz. I mean, it's nothing even like that. It's just like. He stopped being funny.
Live? Fuck no.
I mean, I guess you could argue like what happened with Sam Hyde is bad, but like overall, like the big thing is like he just stopped making good videos and stopped being funny, you know?
I can't do that shit in front of people.
I feel like people have already done that.
Yeah, Tom's dope.
I mean,
Porcelain
did one years
No, I
ago,
can't.
which is all right.
Skirt.
I guess.
Yes, actually.
iDubbbz kind of tried to do that, which, you know, parts of it were
Yep.
pretty good, parts of it I didn't really
I'm not
like.
scared to say I'm scared. bitch.
I don't really want to do an MDE documentary, honestly.
No.
Also, like, I feel like an MDE documentary, a lot of it would just be me, like,
Yeah, I
liking
get
them
it,
a
man.
lot, you
I
know?
get it.
There's
Yeah.
probably more to the story than just, like, how much I fucking like them. Somebody doing, like, a genuinely non-biased, like, documentary about MDE that's, not only covers the, because the problem is, like, there's, like, two camps of people who would be willing to review that. It would be, like, the leftist, like, libtard freaks who would, like, be going over his shit and being like, he's a racist Nazi, and that's why he should never be listened to, and everything he makes sucks, and he's a fucking asshole. And then this other side, which is, like, the alt-right dudes, to an extent, who are like, this guy's a fucking genius, oh my god, he's the second coming of Christ. You know, and it's, like, that's kind of the two viewpoints
Astro,
you
that
have.
doesn't
And, like,
help.
I feel like it's more nuanced than that. Like, Sam's work is really, really good. It's really great. I'm not really a political person, but I think if you don't think that any of his work is political, then you're, I mean, maybe you just haven't really watched it. And I'm not trying to sound like condescending here, but like, I think a lot of people have seen his stuff and just like for some reason have never picked up on like, there is like political stuff. Like, do I think his stuff should have been kicked off Adult Swim? No, but it's like, there is definitely like a bunch of right-wing shit in the show, you know? And like, not that that's necessarily an issue, but I feel like I would like to see someone who's just like an outsider and doesn't really have a stake in any political ideology actually tell the story front to back of all of that, you know? I think that would be good because MDE is really good. Really exciting.
So here it is. I apologize that it is later, I'm pretty sure, than I said. I've been really sick, and I was hoping that I could wait to do this so I could be of right mind to, and wait until I got better.
That'll
but
never happen,
I've
but
just
okay.
been getting worse. So I figured I would just do it now because obviously not going to be getting better anytime soon. So here it is.
Yeah,
Like I said,
very
this is
true.
a stream. Just my final thoughts on everything. If you're looking at the stream, for me to like expose.
There's nothing wrong with waiting, by the way. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with waiting. Like, if you're going through allegations, like, if you genuinely believe you were sexually assaulted, like, why would you not just wait to get the story straight instead of jumping out in front of it? Like, making, like, a rash decision, especially if you know you're emotional and you might say something bad, right? Nobody ever wished they responded sooner. Watching between sets, did you work out? I did work out.
And drop new drama or just anything to talk about. It's not that kind of stream. And I apologize if you think it is going to be. It's just everything I need to say from my voice, coming from me. I also apologize. I will be, you know, stopping, stuttering. I can't control the emotions I show during this. I didn't even write
Thanks for the
anything to say. I've
follow.
written down, you know, the things I want to talk about. But it's not something I can just sit and read, which is hard for me because it's hard to just voice how I'm thinking, what I'm thinking.
Was it cake?
So I do.
Why is she looking like up here? Like, I don't always look right in the camera because it kind of doesn't make sense, but because the camera's here and what I'm watching is here. But why does she never look in the fucking? Like, she's looking like away. Is her camera here and her monitor's like up here? Like, how does that work logistically? It just doesn't really make sense, you know?
It was Twitch.
Her stream is quiet. Gotcha. Well, we can turn to the freak out. Sorry about that.
Do ask that you guys be patient with me. And this isn't edited, so I can't, you know, go back or cut out the pauses that I make. So again, I apologize. This is gonna be all over the place and probably not make any sense.
She has Belle Delphine mannerisms. She does have Belle Delphine mannerisms. That's true. The like head bob, like the head bobbing. Head bobbing, you know what I mean. Can you sway face for seconds? I'm almost finished. Oh, I'm doing! There you go.
But I'm doing it anyway. I guess. I also want to thank everyone that is even just here. Even if you're here for the absolute wrong reason.
Try to get on Jesse Lee Peterson's show, maybe.
And you hate me, hate my guts. I want to thank you anyway for being here to hear me. Because there's a lot of people right now that are even just only watching clips from things I've said and refuse to watch the full thing. Where there's a lot of people that only want to watch his videos on it, especially because of the latest video using clips from my stream. They really don't feel it's necessary to watch or read any of my stuff.
I don't think these people exist, by the way. Like, literally the majority of people who were Watching this go down initially came out in favor of Katie and wanted to support her. To this day, I would say there are probably more people who support Katie than support George or Drew.
You doing ASMR or just really
outside of
stupid?
that, obviously, when you get reasonable people talking about it.
Me? The crinkle shit?
That shit was so fucking loud.
Good.
I would say overwhelmingly, like, the majority of people have seen everything. This is just a mental cope.
You're welcome.
She got blown the fuck out of the water. And it's like, oh, well, they don't know the full story. They don't know the full context. They haven't seen everything. And it's like, no, everybody watched everything. Like, I watched everything. How can it be that, like, all these independent people came to the same conclusion after watching it all, you know? It seems kind of silly. What's your favorite episode of Cumtown? I don't know if I have one, but I did used to listen to Cumtown a lot, and I liked a lot of Sopranos bits quite a bit when I was watching that show. Yeah. Funny show. I like the new stuff, the Adam Freeland show, too.
And it's hard. I feel like I don't have a voice in my own story, if that makes sense. So I really want to thank you guys for at least being here, hearing me out. Again, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you don't have a voice in your own story? You're where the story came from. You're what everybody's picking apart and talking about. You know what I mean? Like, literally, that's the entire reason it came out. I literally, if you watch my stuff on this, right? If you watch, I'm going to jerk myself off a little bit here. See my fair coverage. When I initially streamed about this, my reaction to her was like extremely fucking. Like, extremely
I need to go have a shower.
I
finished work and jump straight on the computer to hassle you.
Alright.
I'll be back later if you're still on. I should call you all sorts of slurs.
Like, because the story she initially came out was like she was just sitting on a couch, and all of a sudden George not found put his hands.
The alphabet of slurs. We're gonna cover them.
Base, rebuild.
And at the time, there were a lot of people in my chat who were saying things to the effect of like, she's lying, bitch, you know, freaking crying or whatever. And I was like, no, you know what, guys, give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she's telling the truth. We should wait to hear the other side. And that's always the way I've operated with these things, right? I mean, I at least would like to hear the other side before I decide, right? If this person is telling the truth or lying. And I give you know, victims the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes to my own detriment, but I like to do that. Well, some of the chat ended up being right on this one. She was definitely lying about a lot of it. And I mean, just to recap, didn't mention they were cuddling on the couch at all during her initial statement. Didn't mention anything about the fact that she got up multiple times and got back with him. She ended up faking a screenshot and claiming it was from another person when it actually wasn't from them to corroborate her story, which we'll get into, I'm sure, in this video when she responds to it, I assume. Unless she just doesn't respond to that, but we'll see that. But yeah, like, you know, I'm trying to do my fucking journalistic due diligence and, like, wait for the other side of the story before I draw a conclusion. And even at that, like, I'm generally pretty, I would say, middle of the road on these things, right? Unless it's, like, clear that someone is lying. And Katie did clearly lie at this point, a little later on. So, I mean, it's just extremely frustrating to see someone like this, like, be able to paint herself as a victim when she's the reason why this entire situation started in the first place. And like she can say like, oh, it's a mischaracterization or I misspoke, and I assume she'll do that in this video and try to pass off responsibility because why the fuck wouldn't she? There's no way she's going to admit to lying. But yeah, it's just like this is all your fault that this happened.
What's
and you
up?
didn't get sexually assaulted straight up. Unless you got some crazy
I'm
receipts in
like
this video, they're gonna change
sleeving this
I have a
deck,
feeling there's gonna be a
right?
stark lack of receipts.
And I'm like going through this realizing that I have this deck. I bought this deck in like individual pieces,
because if you're a psychological,
but it wasn't
James
named
James Isaac
the same
neutrons,
thing.
like me, then you get to be a progressive guy.
This is a starter deck.
Use victims in the first place, but then gets to destroy.
I thought I was getting something that wasn't a starter deck. I mean, it was cheap, very cheap, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's get racist.
The one biggest thing that I want to clear up, it is fucking sexual assault. Okay, I'm not gonna apologize. Say that it isn't sexual assault. That I'm not a sexual assault victim.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This is a new Katie. We haven't seen this before. I haven't seen this Katie before ever. Why is she so mad now? Before she was crying, she was upset, she was sad. Now she's
Admitted to not asking or getting my consent before he did. He felt up my tits on a couch with other people there. He stuck his hand up my shirt, under my bra, and felt up, fondled, whatever you want to say. He felt up my tits. Unwanted sexual touch is literally in the definition of sexual assault. It's fucking sexual assault, and I'm never gonna apologize for saying it is. Okay.
Damn, this girl should be sued. Jesus Christ. Touching your tits? Where was that in the initial allegation? What the fuck? Don't you think that would have been an important thing to include? I feel like that probably would have been important to include. In this tweet, she says, I worded myself poorly, but my final thoughts nonetheless. Dot
Which
flies
one?
dick.
Oh, Look, Mono.
The, you are
the Mickey Moana deck. Yeah, this is just the exact same thing.
Seriously, though. Why was that not in the initial allegation? He touched your tits. Why would that not be there? To be clear, he did basically have consent. I mean, he was cuddling her for an hour. I'm sorry, but no matter how retarded you are, you cannot blame someone else for getting a signal that they can touch you a little bit. You're cuddling with them for an hour. I'm sorry.
Difference now.
Like that is just a basic fact. I'm not cuddling with someone
Difference now.
that I'm not going to fuck. Unless it's Wendigoon. Sound is cutting. Refresh the stream. Refresh the fucking stream. It's YouTube. It's not my fault. But yeah, are you going to be cuddling with someone for an hour that you're not going to have sex with? Are you going to do that? Or you don't kind of want to have sex with, you're not thinking about having sex with, you're not getting intimate with, right? And I'm not saying play video, stop talking. Dude, it's my fucking stream. You know you're getting banned in chat, Rory. You're getting banned in chat, all you fucking cucks in my chat. Play the video, stop talking. Dude, go watch the video on your own. 24-hour timeout, get fucked, Rory. You are fucking owned. It's 1984 in this chat, okay? But realistically, like there's just no reality in which you're cuddling with someone that you aren't like planning to be intimate with or thinking of being intimate with or like edging towards that idea. And I'm not saying that means like when you're cuddling a girl, it's okay to go gorilla mode. I'm not saying it's okay to go gorilla mode and start ripping her clothes off and start fucking her. Okay, that's not okay. That's not cool. That's not cool. It should be a slow progression. It should be a slow progression. Okay, it should be a slow progression from gorilla mode. Okay. It should be a very slow thing. It should be like, oh, you're fondling her, or maybe. Okay, actually, we're gonna start at the beginning. Okay, we're gonna start at the beginning. We're gonna start at the beginning of the gorilla mode. Okay, because there are circumstances under which you have permission from a female to go gorilla mode on her. Okay, and this is genuinely true. She will allow you to ape max inside of her. Okay, but you need permission. You need consent. So this is how you do it. Okay, you're talking to a girl. Things are going well. Everything's good. Maybe eventually, a playful poke here or there. Okay, if you're really flirting, if you're really getting into it. And if the other party reciprocates, then eventually that will graduate to more progressive touching. Okay, I'm a base incel. Okay, I shouldn't even know this. I have to read books about it. I don't even know how this happens. Okay. I have to read science books about how this happens. Okay? But progressively, you start touching each other maybe a little more. And then maybe at one point you're cuddling because you're enjoying each other's warmth. And then maybe at one point you touch her tummy. And then if that's okay with her, maybe at one point you touch her tits. Okay? And it's a progressive thing. And this is like,
yes,
obviously verbal consent is a
that
good
is
thing,
exactly
but it's not always going
true.
to exist. It's just not. It's just not. But by slowly testing someone's boundaries, little by little, by testing each
And
other's
if it's
boundaries, you
not,
can slowly inch
I'm a
towards
raperino.
sex, basically. And that's how it
Okay.
happens, right? And then eventually, you can mount her like
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
silverback.
remember
You can insert yourself.
in high school I had a
You
situation.
can squirt your goon
like,
sauce.
pretty similar, cuddling with a girl for a long time, kind of doing some hand shit, and I went to go a little bit further. She didn't want it, she just pulled my hand away, and that was the end of the interaction.
Yep, I've had that happen many times.
Yeah. Yep.
That was it. I said, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah. It's embarrassing. It
Yeah.
sucks, but
Oh, oops, sorry, misread it. My bad.
yeah. Yep.
It's pretty simple. It's not really that scary. It sucks, but I gotta be honest. If anyone read my text, they look. I am like, I'm way too like consent oriented over text. I'm like making sure this shit is 100% where I think it is.
Oh, really?
Yep. But every single time I've done that, I do it in a way where they're like, I've never had anyone be as respectful as you are. And that's so fucking hot. Every single time. I could read some. To you. Actually, I will read some to you. I did this the other day with somebody because they asked. So we're having a conversation about this.
Let's hear it.
I gotta go all the way back to it. Great, first ask questions last. Jesus Christ. I gotta find this again. This is taking so long. Okay. Almost there. Jesus Christ.
You know what? Hold that thought. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
All right. I don't know, Brazilian lad. I don't fucking know. You tell me. These are some shitty sleeves that shuffle really nicely. Really nicely. Zonia? What about Zonia? Probably watching tomfoolery? Probably. I feel like Allie is like... I feel like Allie feels like because she's a Tom mod, she has to be there in chat all the time. I'm a Tom mod. I'm never in his chat anymore. Like, I'm fucking always doing something else. Fucking busy as shit. Or like trying to keep up with shit that I can use for stream. And the Tom tent is not it. Yeah, and maybe why he doesn't raid you as much? No. He doesn't raid me as much because I'm not on as much at the time that he can raid me. I completely forgot what I was about to say. Let's watch some memes while we're waiting. The fuck is this?
Been a while since I've streamed at night. Hi, new time chatters, and welcome to my stream.
This, I got, no. That, I don't know why I didn't realize what the fuck that was when I looked at it.
Vote for Mehboob Bhai. Vote for Mehboob Ali Bhai. Vote for Mehboob Ali. Vote for Pussy. Vote.
For
elimination, the operations will be our operation. If Americans act against Afghan nation.
Oh, how cute! How cute! What the f do you think you're doing?
Chippy chippy chapa chapa dooby dooby daba daba mahikomi dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Wee 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 wee.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Oh, now you're back.
Yes. Wait. Did you read the shit?
No, not yet. I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this one point started off where I asked her what she was up to. She said, just got out of the shower. How about you? I said, working. And I said, ooh, steamy. Right? With the hot face. Yeah. She said, boo to the working thing. Right? And I said, if hot shower, asterisk, to fix or to like make the joke autistic. She said, skip work and come hang out with me. I said, I wish. And she said, it was to the hot shower thing. And I said, good. And then the next text I said was pretend horny baiting with an asterisk and an asterisk at the end. And then the next text was LOL. This is very cringy, but it works. Because I'm good at vibing with people. Okay. And then she said, is it pretend with this emoji? I said, my joke timing in the text sucked, but fuck it, it was worth it. And then I said, maybe to the, is it pretend? And she said, I'll tell you how I pronounce the town if you tell me the truth. There was a town where we were like talking, where there's a town near me that I said the name of, and she's like, oh, that's how it's pronounced. So she wouldn't fucking tell me. She was like, it was like too embarrassing. And I said it was half pretend. Not a dickhead thinker. Just a guy that went to an all boys school whose head is in the gutter. She said, all right, I guess I believe you. I said, so a half dickhead thinker. Just kidding. Then she told me the name. And then I made a joke about the call. I said that's fucking amazing to the pronunciation. And I said this was the consent text, okay? The next one. Wait, hold on. I said, just for clarity, how are you with all that kind of stuff? I don't want to push any boundaries. If I ever make you uncomfortable, just say so and I'll tone it down a tad. And she said, no, I'm good with it. LOL. I would speak up if something you said or did bothered me. And then sent a kissy face.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then, okay, I said one more thing. I said, quick question. Okay, before I say this is very cringy, okay? Very cringy, but I don't give a fuck. There's so much context before this that makes this not a weird question, okay? I'm not reading all those. But it's not, there was like a whole thing the day before that's like, this is not out of the blue, okay? I said, quick question. Do you have any new person boundaries around sex? I'm kind of go with the flow. Whatever happens, happens. I don't want to make any moves or anything too early if you're not comfy with it. I can be a little touchy and affectionate if wanted. She said, first of all, you are super respectful, which is refreshing, lol. Second of all, no, I don't. I mean, not trying to be used, but I'm not weird about it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's that cringy, to be honest.
Yeah. I read it right. Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yep.
And then I said, oh, yeah, I'm definitely not trying to use anybody unless they ask to be. And that worked. And then she said, I feel like I'm pretty laid back, but always appreciate the respect. So that kind of stuff works. Obviously, you don't have to fucking ask for consent at every little move, but it's not that hard to get clarity. It's not that hard. If you just have to fit it in the right spots. There's a flow to conversations that you can just sort of work it into, and it's not out of place, and it's sort of a turn on for some people.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's what do you do like online dating to meet people, or do you just meet them wherever?
This was online. He just violated her. Funny.
Wait. We need to know what the power balance was.
She is older than me, so she's got power, okay?
Damn.
Yeah. I have physical power over her. She literally could not take her hand out of my 2 fingers, so... I will not be answering that question. I will not be answering that question, Killdoge. Because she might watch this.
Which question are you talking about?
Just look at my YouTube chat. You'll know. The is she a? That one.
Oh man.
It's funny. Someone we know? No, not somebody you know. You're a fellow man of culture, I see. Yes, of course.
This is scary.
The finest of culture. What's scary? That I'm like that I'm fucking smooth like that? It's scary that I'm fucking smooth like that? Is that what's scary? I'm gonna kill myself for saying this. Your boy got Riz. I can't. She can groom me if she wants. Oh my god. I'm cool with being groomed. As long as you mean like running fingernails through hair, I'm cool with it. It's based.
That and sexually assaulting you.
Yes, please
Turn
do.
18.
It's not assault, but you can do it to me any day.
When you're freshly 18.
Yes. Well, I'm freshly 27, so. Actually, no, I'm about to be freshly 28. I'm oldly 27. I'm stalely 27. Fucking. What a load of shit. This fucking chick. Caitibugzz. What a bitch. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, and then to throw out like, oh yeah, he actually grabbed my boobs at the end of it. It was like, well, what the fuck? Why would you not start with that?
Yeah, she's lying.
Yeah.
Also, why would none of her friends have said that? The ones that were like freaking out about the people that are being apologists for it. And they're saying that it is, like, tickling is sexual assault and all this shit. Like, okay, why would you have to justify that tickling is sexual assault if she got her boobs touched? Like, why would you ever have to do that? That doesn't make any sense.
True.
Just say,
True.
okay, the tickling doesn't matter because he touched her boobs. But none of that happened. Everyone knows none of that happened. Because you're a fucking liar. This is disgusting. I originally didn't really think it was out of malice. I thought it was like really stupid, like oh, okay, this is just like a hug box fucking retardation. Yeah, she is dumb. Illusion TV. Like hug box bullshit. Like, oh, they think that this is what hard lives are. They think this is what being assaulted is like. I got tickled on my tummy. It felt weird. I didn't like it.
Hi, by the way, chat. Mike, Brazilian lad, fairy.
Oh shit. Mike
Eldos.
Hunt. Mike Hunt is here. I mean, Mike Hunt's always been here, but. You are here. I've missed you, Mike. Where's Raiders Cat? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I saw Raiders Cat was in the fucking Bridges podcast chat the other day. The homie is a fucking mod over there too.
Dude, that guy's fucking everywhere.
Yeah. Just because he's an erudite mod, right?
I think so.
Y'alls. YouTube Jannies. Raiders is the mod. True. Modders Cat. Based.
Thoughts. I personally am not going to cuddle with a girl where I don't want my goon sauce anywhere near her. I'm just saying. Okay? Like, I'm just saying. It's just not going to happen. Rogue Roger says, of course, now the story changed. I'm touching her somewhere else when she lost people on her side. Well, that's the thing I'm confused about. Like, if this was implied the entire time, wouldn't she just say it? Now, I will say there are some clips that George posted. Or not George posted. People have taken from George's videos, which seem to indicate that maybe he did actually touch her tits. And we should bring these up. Let me see here. No, I can't fucking find it. Of course. Well, basically, it was a clip of George from his video saying something to the effect of, like, I saw it touching from there. I'm not going to go much further than that and explaining it in intimate detail. But it seemed to be implying that there was a little more touching than a tummy tickle. But even if that was the case, I don't think that really changes the story for me, to be honest. I just don't think it does. You know? Under the shirt is a little vague. It is vague. And it leaves things open to interpretation, which is never a thing you want to do when you're making an allegation against someone, you know? Like, a lot of people will say, like, under your shirt, of course it meant tits. But it's like, well, there's a lot else under your shirt. Like, your tits are, like, you know, here up. There's a lot of tummy in there. You know, you can call yourself out as someone who doesn't appreciate the female tummy all you want, but listen, some of us are in a culture, okay? Like, what? Are you gay?
Allie, there you are.
But yeah, realistically, like this.
We were talking about
in
you.
the first place. I don't understand why this wasn't talked about in the first place.
Yes, we were.
Yeah.
They made her go gorilla mode all of a sudden on George out of the blue. Well, I'll tell you what is my theory.
Oh, what's up, Growling?
We were like,
I was
where is it
thinking maybe her friend convincing
autistic?
her entirely,
Fuck.
but I don't think
I'm
that
just
makes
kidding.
sense. So, I mean, obviously, you don't want to take personal agency.
Oh, bye, Astra.
She made these decisions, right? She made these decisions, but here's the theory.
We were
So if you
wondering
remember
where you
Katie's
were, though.
original response video, she said something to the effect of she had made a joke about Dream at one point on TikTok, and then she saw a bunch of stans harassing her with a profile picture of George, which re-traumatized her from the event. And I'm not sure exactly what was in that TikTok because she doesn't explain it, but I've heard rumblings that this TikTok was something to the effect of making a joke about Dream or other Dream SMP creators being pedophiles, right? And then people who were fans of them were like, that's false allegations, you can't say that, and shit on her. So what I'm thinking maybe is she's recontextualizing these events in her own words here. What I think probably happened is she made this joke. She got shit on relentlessly for it, okay? She got shit on relentlessly for feeding into a false accusation with her joke a little bit. And then she decided to reassess the situation. She determined that she was actually sexually assaulted or whatever. Talked to some friends about it. They agreed because they fucking hate George. And that led to what we see today. That's what I would guess. Because there clearly is, like, you can kind of tell from the public view of it. I talked about this with Chud on stream. There's, like, this kind of, like, divide between certain groups of Minecraft channels, you know? Like, Dream doesn't seem to be cool with some of the British guys for whatever fucking reason. And I'm not exactly sure why. But there's, like, clearly some kind of schism that happened with them. And it seems to me like this new
What happened? Where's everybody coming from all of a
what's
sudden?
What's this guy's name? Max GG? Yeah, so this new group, this is the guy who you guys probably remember was like crying and being like, she got sexually assaulted! This is the guy, right? And if you check his replies and everything, like it's basically him just replying to like Tubbo and fucking Jack Manifold and all these like British creators. So we have Tommy Innit, he's responding to him. Here we have him responding to Tommy Innit again. AimZ, like there's like this little group of people. I don't know if they're called the Brighton group or whatever, but there's this like little group of creators. Is it Brighton? Is that the city in
Just
England?
send them all the jail.
England is my city. Well, there's this group of creators, and there clearly is like a schism here. And I would speculate that there's probably behind the scenes drama going on with these people that led to this blowing up in the way it did. Although I don't know exactly what happened. But the interesting thing about this is like from this guy's Twitter, right? Like you see, okay, Max GG whatever. You would expect him to be pretty fucking famous based on like 30,000 likes, 5,000 likes. 4,000 likes, but every tweet he makes is like referencing another creator, right? Like every tweet is like, happy birthday, happy Pride Month, Tommy Innit, Tubbo, Quackity, I'm never drinking, like all this shit, right? So you expect him to be pretty popular, right? Like you'd expect him to be like, I mean, fucking, you know, I'm not really a streamer, right? Like you'd expect him to be like getting like major stream numbers, right? But that is wrong. That is actually wrong. Why is the mic cutting it out? Refresh the fucking stream. It's not my fault. Everything is perfect. Well, if you go to Max GG Twitch stats or whatever. Let's see here. So this is his Twitch, I believe. And his peak viewers were 390. His average viewers are 285. Followers gained is 154. Is this his real? Like, this is him, right? Clips. Yeah, this is definitely him. Like, nobody really watches these people. They're just kind of like Twitter people. You know what I mean? And it's a very interesting thing to see. Yeah, this is definitely his Twitch, and like 100,000 followers somehow. Nobody's watching this guy, you know? Like, you'd think based on his Twitter he'd be a lot more famous, but it seems to me that there's a crowd of creators that are basically failed content creators who have a lot of resentment for Dream and Tubbo and, or sorry, not Tubbo, Dream, George Not Found, Sapnap, people like that. They hate the Americans, and as a result, they sort of project.
That's a good point, Growling. No, I don't think anybody really has ever consented to being tickled, except for people with a tickle fetish.
Shit going on that we just don't know about, and maybe we'll hear about it someday. Whatever happened to just deciding to stop talking to someone? Everyone has to demonize.
I know a guy.
Into the enemy. I snort asbestos. Hey, thank you, absolute dingus. Brighton is a woke cesspool. Wouldn't know anything about that. Unlike some people, my ancestors wisely decided to leave the empire and come to the land of the free, where we can own guns and have lifted trucks and don't have to live under the rule of a gay king. Okay, where's England now? What are they doing now? Eating curry. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, America's just based. Okay, we eat curry over here too, and you can own a Glock. So get on, bitch. Dream is insufferable, so I get it, bro. 70 IQ. He's all right. I mean. True, I used to hate him a lot more, I'll say that. What are you going to say, that dirty rat stash? Never, dude. You will have to deal with the fact that I'm literally Latino. You're Bulgarian? True, I am Bulgarian. But I'm also not 100% Bulgarian, because my mom is from Bulgaria. My dad is American. I regret to inform you guys that I'm part British, dude. I'm part British. I'm about 25% British. How fucked up is that? How fucked up is that, truly? It's disturbing. My last name is like fucking British. How fucked up is that, dude? Can you speak British? No, I'm not retarded. Speak American, bitch.
Okay? It isn't fake allegations. It's not fake allegations. I'm not a liar.
Me neither.
That's literally the thing that I was talking about was my sexual assault, and that's the one thing he confirmed.
I'm also part British.
But he didn't confirm it as the thing. Like, he confirmed some of the events, but the thing that Katie doesn't understand
I'm an Anglo.
what she described as not sexual assault. Maybe her first description, but her follow-up description where she had to bring up the fact that they were cuddling, which she admitted for the entire first statement. This is an evil-looking frame right here. Jesus Christ, she looks fucking
Yeah, it is kind of weird how much she left out.
Frame.
Like the whole first one,
And
she didn't
confirmed
say
that
they
he
were
did
even
it. And I
cuddling.
still sat here,
Yeah.
getting called a
And
liar,
now
getting
she
called.
never
The thing is,
even
like, he didn't confirm that he
touching
sexually
the
assaulted you at all.
boobs.
He confirmed there was an awkward interaction that made you feel bad, but he didn't
Oh, I
confirm
didn't
that
think any of
there
those
was any
were
kind of
like
fucking sexual
you know,
assault whatsoever.
relevant
And the
or
craziest thing here is like,
necessary.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
it's not to
Sexual
victim blame too
assault
much, but
case?
part of this is caused by the way Dream and George initially responded, right? Because what they want to do here, okay, is have their cake and eat it too. They want to make the response and simultaneously be really nice, but also call out the lies. And you can't do that. You can't be like, I understand how you feel and I understand that your feelings are valid. You can't say that. Because the whole point of the lies is that her feelings are invalid. And when you say something like that, you give her and all these dumb fucks an opportunity to be like, look, he admitted it. He admitted he raped her. And that's exactly what they want. You have to just unequivocally deny the allegations and be, you know, you don't have to be the most mean person in the world, but you got to shit on them a little bit. Caitibugzz is someone who deserves to have her career destroyed for the way she handled these allegations. Not that she had much of one to begin with, but definitely. George is a dumbass for trying to be the nice guy. Definitely. I mean, the thing is, the Minecraft community is a little different than our community. Okay, you know, they don't really like being based there. Okay, they like being nice and lovey-dovey, and then the stands like to harass and dox their favorite creators as well and be crazy parasocially attached to them, which is pretty interesting. But like, they're not going to take to like being mean the same way that, you know, people from our community would. So on one hand, it's kind of understandable, but at the same time, that just gives someone like Caitibugzz more leeway to do this kind of video where she looks fucking extremely mean. And is once again acting nuts. She's kind of seeming like she's acting here. She's just animated for what? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Look up Michael Jackson doo-doo feces. I will not. I love you, Tom. Your least favorite Twitter e-girl. There's probably a bunch of those. Why are you so skibbity? Dude, it's not my fault. I was born this way. I was literally just born this way. It's not my fault. How are you supposed to blame me?
A fake victim, getting called, what was it, a slut and a prude at the same time.
Bro.
Based.
Who cares, bro?
And quite frankly, it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh no, some people on the internet were mean to me. They called me mean words. I'm a victim.
Userman.
Bro, you know how many times I've been told to kill myself on the internet? I genuinely think at this point that, like, and this is like gonna sound so corny to say, but I genuinely think that if like any of these fucking people who cry about shit like this had to walk a day in my shoes, they would probably blow their fucking brains out all over their dad's face. Like, just, you're a fucking YouTuber. Just deal with it, dude. Just fucking deal with it. Who cares? People being mean to you? Does it really matter that much, dude? Is that big of a fucking deal? Why do people always cry about this shit? You're a fucking YouTuber. You're a content creator. You have like a fun, silly, retarded job. Like, who fucking cares, dude? Stop pausing and play the video. All right, Rory, you're being banned forever in my chat. Okay, you're being banned indefinitely forever. Hide user on this channel. It's over for you. Goodbye, Rory. Goodbye, loser.
I'm not gonna stand down. Luckily, I'm not scared to say it anymore. That's it. It's sexual assault.
It's not.
He felt at my tits.
It's not sexual assault. You cuddled with him for an hour, expressed no discomfort at the time about what happened, gave nonverbal consent. Yes, you did. You absolutely did. And on top of that, you got up multiple times from cuddling with him to get drinks and keep drinking. You had multiple opportunities to leave, and every time you went right back to cuddling with him and sitting with him on the couch. How crazy is that? How fucking crazy is that? It's not sexual assault. I'm sorry. I don't know who convinced you of that. I don't know who told you that behind the scenes, Katie. If that's sexual assault, then basically 70% of sex is rape. 70% of sex is full-on silverback rape. And it's just not. It's obviously not.
Silverback rape.
Whoever told this girl this is like going to fuck her out of any good sexual experiences in her entire life, because every time that she's like flirting with a guy and she touches him and he touches her back, she's going to think she just got fucking raped. It's horrible. People think they can retroactively remove consent. Yeah, it's just like, you regret what happened, Katie. I'm sorry you regret what happened. That sucks, you know? People who are young make silly decisions. Your first sexual experience, semi-sexual experience being cuddling, you know, fucking George not found. Kind of sucks, but you consented to it. You were okay with it. It was your choice. Sucks to suck. You didn't get sexually assaulted. You're rewarded these days for being a victim, never really for having thick skin or growing past something. I mean, it's kind of a black-pilled way to look at it. In the short term, you're absolutely rewarded for being a victim, but in the long term, I can tell you, you're absolutely rewarded for having thick skin or growing past something. Because you actually get to reinterpret situations in the future and act differently, and then you'll be better off and you won't make the same mistakes that all the other fuckers are. Because this victim complex that these people have when they weren't actually assaulted, it's good for them short term, but it's never good long term, you know? Like, is this girl like gonna have a happy life after this? No, she's never gonna be a fucking YouTuber. Nobody's gonna trust her because she's a fucking liar. Regret is a powerful thing. So is a power suggestion. Thank you, Joe Mama, for becoming a member. Shout out, Joe Mama, my goat.
This touching that he's talking about, that's what it is, okay? No, I'm not upset that he tickled me. I'm not saying that he assaulted me because he tickled me or because he was close to me. No, I'm upset because I was on a couch, 18 years old, drunk, on a couch with
18 years old, drunk. Here we go again.
other people in the room, and he sticks up his hand and starts feeling my tits.
Okay. You were cuddling him for an hour. Yes, he stuck up his hand and started feeling your tits. I guess in this story, which is a new update that we hadn't heard before. I don't know why you didn't say that, but I guess this is a new update to the story. Even if that happened, it's shitty that he did it in front of other people, but it's not rape. Okay, it's not rape. It's not sexual assault. And I hate to break it to you, if you go to college parties, people get drunk, they hang out, they cuddle, and sometimes a girl gets her tit grabbed, and she's okay with it. People do weird stuff in front of other people when they're drunk. They do. And once again, this whole like, I was 18 years old, I was drunk. Okay, you were an adult who chose to be drunk. You probably shouldn't have been drinking. You should have stopped drinking. You chose this. Like, this is your choice to be in this situation in the first place. And after that, you just stayed. You stayed in that situation. You could have left at any point in time. You could have expressed discomfort. Times I've got to fart and say it was Winds of Peace. True. And the thing is, like, it does suck that she had this experience as one of her first sexual experiences. And as we go later on in this, I think she says she's like asexual or whatever, which is that's a whole other fucking rabbit hole to get into there. But like, I'm sorry, Katie, it's not sexual assault. What you're describing is not. It's just not. And I think you know that based on the fact that you admitted the fact you were cuddling for an hour before it happened, because you knew that clearly showed that you were consenting to everything before that point. Like, it's very obvious why you left that out. There's no other reason to leave that out. I don't know if she's going to address that here. I assume probably not, but she's going demon mode right now. She's on demon time.
That was my fucking story. No, he didn't ask if I wanted it. But somehow, you know, he had enough energy to ask the question, "Are you ticklish?" Which I responded with no. I'm not fucking ticklish. And that's what led to him feeling up my tits.
She's looking at her OBS so she could check her
But I
face.
realized this wasn't just a bunch of people hanging out on a couch together, a bunch of friends hanging out, when it was inherently a sexual thing. And that instead of
She's
just a bunch of
watching
friends
how
hanging
good
out
her
together, I was
acting
doing one
is.
thing with my body.
That's what
It
she's
wasn't
doing.
inherently sexual.
It's
though.
terrible.
Hanging
but-
out on a couch with your friends isn't inherently sexual, but cuddling with someone for an hour is. I mean, it's not inherently sexual, but it's likely to be sexual or interpreted as sexual, right? Like, just because you're cuddling with someone doesn't mean you're going to have sex after or you had sex before, but it probably means that you're sexually interested in that person. I'm not ticklish. That was the greatest allegation of all time. I'm glad we know. You're not ticklish, Katie. Okay, that was a big question. I think we all had that question.
No, he would have never felt my uncomfort because he was too busy feeling something else that night.
Jeez, oh, dude, the poetry. He could never feel like I did because he was too busy feeling my nipple. Like, bruh. The poetry is crazy.
The amount of miscommunication, misinformation that is spreading is one of the biggest
Really don't
reasons
know
I feel like I
subjects.
just don't even really have anything to say anymore because
It's COVID
I mean, I
misinfo.
was reading my own story
That's what
on
this
Twitter
is.
and I was reading it and I didn't even know it was my story they were talking about until they said my name because of how
God.
skewed everything's gotten.
Why do you think it got skewed, Katie? Why do you think there was so much room for interpretation from your original story? Do you think it's crazy that your initial story and the story you had after George responded were almost completely different? Like, does that not strike you as weird? How can you possibly think it was SA? This has got to be a clout grab? No. I mean, you can say it's a clout grab, but it's honestly hard to tell her intentions at this point. I mean, there is clout to be garnered from it, but I honestly think it's I'm going to cite a little bit of a clip that I've used in videos before that I find very interesting. Dr. Phil, on an episode of the Joe Rogan Experience, which is the greatest scientific podcast in the world, he talked about the phenomenon where oftentimes false accusers are acting out in that way because they feel like they were falsely accused in some other aspect of their life, or they were victimized in some other aspect of their life, and they will then redirect that and justify it in their own mind, knowingly or unknowingly, towards someone else. And my theory is that Katie, because she got semi-canceled on TikTok and Twitter for making a joke about Dream being a pedophile or something like that, she then redirected that to this new avenue so that she can go after George Not Found, is like, well, now I get to take him out, right? For this thing that I at the time was okay with, and I continue talking to him after the fact because I was okay with it. You know what I mean? Like, it easily, it kind of seems to me like it's, I don't know, not the most straightforward psychological thing going on here. I don't think it's as simple as like, she did it for clout. Because like, there's a lot of factors at play. Because if she just wanted to do it for clout, she probably would have done it right after it happened. You know. Then again, she did do it right after the Shelby accusation, so there's a case to be made there. But at the same time, it's clear that her opinion on how these things went is informed largely by people she talked to behind the scenes rather than just her own interpretation. So there's a lot going on here, and I don't really know. Lots of possibilities. I don't know. That's what I'll say.
It's like this huge game of telephone where each time it gets a little bit more off, but no one's acknowledging that they could have heard wrong, and they're yelling what they heard as loud as possible. Okay, people saying I'm trying to ruin a man's career because he tickled me, or especially he.
Well, why do you think people had that impression? Because you never said that he grabbed your tits. You never said that until this point. So like, people assumed you just meant he touched your stomach, or are you just changing the story now? Like, which one is it? In one case, you're like retarded. In the other, you're a liar. So like, I don't know.
He did not rape me either. Like, it's so important to hear what I'm saying. People getting their info from TikTok comment sections, like. It is insane. I really do encourage everyone to watch my response on it. Like, either read my response on Twitter or watch the original video. I don't fucking care if you can't stand the fact that I'm crying. At least, if you're gonna say something, if you're gonna hate me, that's fine. Watch my full video and then choose to.
Okay, well, I did watch your full video, Katie. I'm pleased to announce I did watch your full video on my stream. I listened to everything you had to say, and I come away with the conclusion that you are a dumbass. I watched the entire thing. I watched all of George's responses. I watched literally everything about this. Okay, against my own will. I feel like I know so much about the Dream SMP community now, against my will. Do you guys know that they call George Not Found Goggy or Gogi or some gay shit like that? You guys know this? I didn't even know this was a thing. They call him like Gogi or something. You guys know that? What does that even mean? What is Gogi? Like, what is that? Why do I know that? I don't want to know this, but I do because I had to watch all this shit. I'm sorry, Katie. I'm sorry that you weren't sexually assaulted and you think you were. I'm very sorry. That sucks for you. Hope you can move on someday.
Like, it's just, there's a lot. There is something I'm fully owning up to and clearing up right now. The screenshot my recent response on Twitter, this is the only kind of like response thing I'm gonna give. I will acknowledge that was a complete miscommunication. There's a screenshot I said was from his friends that wasn't there for the assault, mentioned our ages and acknowledged, the situation was weird. It's a real screenshot. What I got wrong and what was miscommunicated was who it was from. It was actually from, instead of the guy who left or wasn't there for the assault, it was from the girl who wasn't there for the assault. Which I acknowledge is frustrating that I got that wrong, and I didn't realize I got it wrong until after I posted it a long time after. And obviously when I don't come out and say,
do I believe this? Do I believe she? I don't know if I believe that. Like, you've got like thousands and thousands of eyes on you. You're in the middle of like the biggest allegation of your life or whatever. Like, you want to get this guy and you somehow fuck that up. I don't know. It's possible you fucked it up. You don't seem like the smartest person in the world, but it seems kind of crazy to get that one wrong, especially when like the situation pertains to you specifically. Like, you're the person in question being talked about, so it seems kind of crazy to me. But you know, maybe that's the case. Maybe she did actually fuck it up. You know, maybe I'm being a silly guy by implying she's lying intentionally. But yeah, even if that is the case, even if she did unintentionally fuck it up, I don't think that really makes her look very good.
oh, I got that wrong, when he's the one to come out and say she got that wrong, it makes that into the biggest deal. I got a message from the
call you Toggy. If you call me Toggy, something very bad is going to happen to a homeless camp tonight.
girl that actually sent the text and was like, it was a while after I already posted my response and was like, you kind of mixed up who the text was from, but I'm sure it won't be a—
Do you guys know that when you donate on YouTube, I get your full docs? If you call me Toggy, I'm just saying, something bad might happen. I'm just kidding. They don't send me anything. That would be awesome, though.
big deal, because it was only one of the minor things you said, and everything else you said in that response was way more important. Which obviously we've seen that was not the case. But I do acknowledge and own up to the fact I completely was wrong about that. But again, I'm saying, even though it wasn't from his friend, it was yet another person in the hotel room that acknowledged the weirdness. Yes, it wasn't from that guy in the hotel room. It was from the girl in the hotel room. Like, I still think the screenshot, it's not a fake screenshot as well. It's a real screenshot. I still think it adds to the fact of, you know, people acknowledged it.
But acknowledging that something is like weird or awkward is not the same
Threaten them viewers.
Assault, right? I think one of the most telling things about this is, do you guys remember this ghosty person that was talked about? Where there were some DMs
Threaten
around
them
the same
harder.
time this happened, where they were like, it was
Then
her
they'll
and someone else talking
come.
about
What?
this, and the conversation was basically something to the effect of like, oh well, like Dream messaged her and was like, oh, did anything weird happen that night? Because this guy named, I think, Average Harry publicly tweeted out saying that Dream had like gotten a drunk teenager to his hotel room. And I think Dream messaged this person, and I think the DM was something to the effect of like, oh well, yeah, nothing really weird that happened that night. It was all good. And it's like Ghosty was the person who was there with Katie at the time. And the biggest question about that to me is like, why didn't Ghosty mention something about, like, you know, the supposed sexual assault if she agrees with her friend, right? And I think the obvious answer is that she didn't think anything weird happened. Nothing weird did really happen. And she just, after the fact, retroactively decided to agree with her friend because Katie's her friend and she wants to support the victims, blah, blah, blah. But in reality, I think that probably that night was, you know, maybe somewhat awkward at worst, but there's just no sexual assault, dude. Thank you, Captain Malash. I appreciate it. Can I call you? You cannot call me that. Thank you, Red, for the 10. Starting a new SMP where we don't invite any sexual predators. Can't wait to see you on there. Well, I guess I can't come then. Stella Spencer, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. I can fix her base, dude. Good luck. Let me know how that goes.
Also, the fact that I said I was freshly 18, which is something a lot of people are mad about, when in reality I was 18 and 5 months old. My bad. What I meant to say in that original stream where I said I was freshly 18, I said I was freshly 18 and just out of high school. What I meant to say was I was 18 and
5 months.
It makes a huge difference. It's actually
and I do acknowledge
it's imperative.
But once again, I feel like.
But obviously, like the implication of that is like
Mongoloid.
you be, like interacting with an adult sexually, right? Which like really isn't the case. Like you're a legal adult, you know. You're 18 years old. Like, do I think it's a good idea necessarily to like when you're 26, like sleep with an 18-year-old or date an 18-year-old? Like probably not, because 18-year-olds are fucking stupid. Man.
Or tickle an
I'm
18-year-old.
21 and I know that, okay. But like the implication, obviously, at this point is pedophilia. And whether you want to put freshly before high school or out of high school or before 18 years old, right? Freshly 18 versus freshly out of high school and 18 years old. Like the obvious implication there is that he's like preying on you and you're like a child, which you're just not. Like you're an adult. It's crazy. It's absolute insanity. And once again, like this is like to just make it, you know, blow up even more and make it seem crazier. Does this dress as bad in person in real life as on stream? He dresses the same. Thank you very much, Acquainted Apple, for the 20. I'm public. Suck it, Toggy. Thanks, bro. Tell me good night. I'm about to sleep, Max. Good night, Hypnotic Pair. Take it easy, bro.
The idea is still the same, whether it's freshly 18 or freshly out of high school, because I just graduated a few weeks earlier. The idea is still there. It's still there. And these are the things, I'm sorry.
But I think part of the point from George's perspective also is that, like, which I don't really care about this, but part of the point for him is, like, he didn't know your age at the time this happened, right? Like, he just didn't. He said he thought you were 21. I don't particularly care if he thought you were 21 versus 18. I don't think it makes that big of a difference to me. But realistically, like, he says he didn't know. Like, that's the whole point, right? And you have yet to have anything solid to, like, refute the idea. I don't think you have anything proving that he knew, in my opinion. And even if you did, once again, you were 18 years old, you were a legal adult. If you were fucking 15, this would be a different story. You know, that'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Seriously. If he was 15 years old and he knew, if you were 15 years old and he knew that, I think his career would end, and deservedly so, but that's just not the case. The way she does those little Pixar movements, yeah, she kind of does look like a Pixar character. She looks like she's from Frozen or some shit.
I do get frustrated with that because people are mad at me saying that I'm a liar because of
They were talking to the DMs, yeah, they were for months afterward.
these things, instead of acknowledging the fact that he fucking admitted to doing what he did to me. Like,
Yeah, but like what he admitted to is not SA, and that's the point. He admitted to doing what he did to me. What did he do? He cuddled you for an hour. You were perfectly fine with it. He touched your stomach. He touched your tits, according to you, I guess now. Touched your tits. You got up multiple times, got back with him. His dick was pressed against your fucking ass for an hour straight. And you were cool with that. You were cool with it the entire time, apparently. I didn't realize cuddling was an invitation. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll forgive you if you have Down syndrome for thinking that that's the case. Otherwise, shut up.
And we're worried about the fact that I said I was freshly 18 when I meant to say I was freshly out of high school.
There you go.
But it's like you made a public allegation. Do you not expect people to pick that apart? Can people not criticize you for how you present a public allegation against one of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers ever? I mean, obviously, this is like something that could be career ruining for him if people think he sexually assaulted someone, right? Especially in the Minecraft community where people are fucking sycophants and are crazy, excited to watch someone get canceled, right? Like, obviously, people are going to scrutinize what you say and pick it apart and want to know the full story. And she's basically upset about the fact that people are just looking into it and curious about what actually went down. That is insane. You can't say that. Do you think she'll make an OnlyFans? Probably not. I don't know why you're asking that, though, freak. She talked about the 21 plus wristband. I think she talked about that in one of the other responses. Actually, I remember specifically she did.
Again, and I shouldn't be getting frustrated, but it's just
What does that sound?
upsetting seeing him admit to it, and that not being enough. And for the people saying he was drunk too, so he didn't consent. I didn't fucking feel up his tits. What did he not consent to? I would like to make it clear. There was no reciprocation in any sexual act. The sexual act that happened was not reciprocated.
Jesus, she's angry. Well, to be clear, like, cuddling is kind of a sexual act, right? Is it not? You cuddled him. You both consented to that, non-verbally. So based on that, he assumed that you would consent to touching your stomach, which apparently the time you did consent to, and touching your tits, which apparently the time you also consented to. Oh shit, go tit twist. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the 20, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy.
The only thing he could have not consented to was him putting his own hand on my tits. I didn't touch him after that. I didn't touch him sexually before that. There was nothing for him to consent to sexually. I understand that could be an argument. Not for
I still don't understand how touching the tits was never brought up. Like, she had two other responses before this. She had the initial statement. She had the second statement. How was this never explained? Like, she left out the fact that we're cuddling for an hour in the first explanation of what happened, I guess, allegation. She left out the fact that he touched her tit. Like, why leave out both of those? Like, especially if you think that including both of those is still sexual assault, right? Like, why wouldn't you say that? I really don't understand. Oh, it's because she lied, right? Okay, now I understand. Now it makes fucking perfect sense! Fucking dumb bitch. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking spurg. I have autism. Oh my god, I'm like jinxing. Dun, 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 dun. Weasley little liar, dude. Still lying to her audience.
The hypocrisy that has surrounded this situation is fucking insane. I'll get into just
insane.
the blaming of me.
It's insane.
Insane. Shit. But the hypocrisy of...
Just never mentioned the cuddle thing? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. If we can't cuddle anymore, then what can we do? I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
We can't, but thank you.
Because I'm a fucking spurg. I have autism.
In this situation.
Nice.
I mean, I came out about it publicly, and I was called an attention-seeking slut. So then I'm like, fine.
The victim shit is crazy, bro.
And I privated all my things so I can receive followers, receive clout. You know, I can grow from this. I privated everything, so I can't gain that. And then I'm told I'm hiding.
The thing is, like, a lot of this is basically just coming from random accounts on Twitter. Like, public discourse is always cancer around these situations. Like, from Katie's perspective, I mean, imagine the shit that George Not Found is being accused of, right? Like, people, as soon as her allegation came out, a bunch of people called him a rapist. She doesn't seem to be expressing a lot of discontentment about that. You know, people accuse him of being a literal silverback. She doesn't seem to really care about that. She doesn't really seem to have a problem. Why? Well, because it's, you know, to her benefit to not have a problem. And ultimately, she doesn't really care. It is worth noting, in this video, at one point she did say something about the fact that, like, you're getting my story wrong, but it was for the sake of, like, her story, not for the sake of George, because she doesn't really care what happens to him. I think she probably wants his career to end. And as a result, I think her career is basically over. Hopefully in a few years she can look back at this and, like, see how dumb she was being, but I don't know if that's going to happen, you know? Maybe in 3 years we'll get the fucking Turkey Tom interview with Caitibugzz where she exposes everyone behind the scenes who helped her with this shit. The way she's crying during the first stream and now she's all of a sudden super mad and defensive just shows she only cares about attention and her image more than the actual allegations. Crazy. I mean, I think her emotions, like, I don't know if she's faking them. Like, I think she thinks they're real, but I just think she's being a silly Billy.
From everything, and that I should go public. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I cry on my stream because I'm scared and I'm talking about my assault. I cry, and then I'm told I'm embarrassing, that I'm doing it for attention, that I'm a pick-me, that I'm dramatic. But if I sat there and I didn't cry, I know I would have been called a liar, soulless, heartless, you know, a sociopath. You can't do anything right in these situations.
Wait, what? People call her a pick-me? That doesn't really even make sense. At all.
Yeah, that's confusing.
She's lying.
But it's just like, dude, okay, you're upset about the fact that, like, some
Nobody's
people
calling her
are
that.
shady to you. Like, I don't know, like, you're a public figure. Get used to it. And this is part of why I'm harkening back to this joke that she mentions.
Because she's, by definition, a don't
like,
pick me.
She's clearly very affected by people being mean on TikTok and shit, despite the fact she's, like, kind of a content creator, wanted to be a content creator, has a lot of content creator friends. Like, random people pitching into the discourse make her very upset. Despite the fact that, like, the overwhelming response initially was all positive for her, right? Like, from that first allegation she made that stream, overwhelmingly positive response for basically fucking everyone under the sun. And now that things aren't going her way, now it's like, oh, it's a problem. Now the stands are a problem, right?
Fucking insane. For people saying take legal action, do you know the odds of winning an assault case? Like, there's a reason. There's 1 out of 3 girls are assaulted in their lives.
Okay, I mean, the odds of winning an assault, like, civil case are kind of low. But you know, if you, like, take legal action through the government and it's like a crime, like, that you're alleging, you're not asking for damages, you're asking for like a conviction, like the government will do it for you, and like taxpayers pay for it, right? Like at the time, if you thought something bad happened, you could have easily just filed a case against him. And I mean, in cases like what happened with fucking that 70s show people, right? The thing that was instrumental to putting that fucking guy away, I can't remember his name for the life of me right now. What was instrumental in putting him away was like witness testimony for the most part, because the events were so long ago. Like it is possible, it does happen. Thank you for the 20 gifts of membership, solo stream stuff. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you to all the kindly donos tonight from my friends and family here at the Tom Dark stream. My only question is why Stahl talked to him after this, and if she was assaulted, why wouldn't she avoid him? Great question. Hi, Tommy. I don't understand how neither of them will go to court. I think this could go better convincing a judge instead of Twitter teens. Well, she doesn't want to go to court because she knows she's wrong, in my opinion, and it wouldn't go anywhere. Actually, you know, maybe she doesn't know she's wrong. She probably thinks she's right. But I think she probably knows she lied, too. I think she probably just thinks she's lying for the right reason. But I think she would lose. George probably doesn't want to go to court over it because, like, she's probably broke. And, like, what do you even get out of it? Danny Masterson? Yeah, that's the name. Like, there's no... Like, you're not going to fucking make, like, a bag off of it, right? Like, I guess you could do it on principle. But it's like, at that point, you're just, like, wasting thousands and thousands of dollars to sue this, like, broke girl who called you a sexual assaulter. And at the end, it's like, well, you get a court verdict and then nobody cares by the end of it. Like, the public discourse is totally over, so... It's just usually not worth it to go to court, I would say, most of the time.
Okay, there's a reason so many of them don't come out about this. The system you would like to believe that is always for you. The amount of fucking injustice that happens with our system is insane. It's absolutely insane. And you sit here and see someone come out about their story, your immediate thing is, well, take it up with the law. Like, that will serve any justice.
I mean, okay, the law doesn't always serve justice, but, like, the point of someone saying that is, like, if you're so serious about it, then at least put your money where your mouth is and try to take it to court, right? Like, that's the point of saying that. And I think she's basically making a straw man argument here, okay? Making a logical fallacy, okay? Because the point is not that, like, oh, you need a conviction. The point is, like, at least put your money where your mouth is and show, like, you're willing to start criminal investigation into someone that you claim committed a crime against you. That's basically the point, right?
So,
oh, shit. He is a debate
people
Jedi.
Think the hypocrisy of people not being able to watch my video, me coming out about my assault, but being able to hear it from his mouth. But they
so
want to watch mine
funny.
because I'm too dramatic and because I'm crying too much. But they'll watch his. I think it's insane. The amount
Who are these people she's describing? Like, who the fuck are these people she's talking about? I feel like George's response didn't even get that many views. Like, if you go to... Hold on. It's on the George Not Found streams channel, I believe. Yeah, so if we go here, I mean, it's only got 350,000 views, the latest one. The other one is like 400,000. It's not even that many. Like, it's not like he, like, blew her fucking out of the water in terms of views. Like, I would expect these to get way more views considering the size of a swallowing channel. It's, like, really crazy. You know? It's not like people are giving her a particularly charitable view. Like, keep in mind, as soon as she came out, like, everybody viewed her very favorably, apart from a few people who were skeptical, right? Like, the public at large, YouTubers, streamers, the public sentiment was overwhelmingly positive in favor of Katie. And then, once people found out more details, once her story started falling apart, people had issues with her and they stopped supporting her. And that's what happens when you lie and when you have huge inconsistencies in your story, right? Like, that's naturally what happens. People find holes. She left the holes there. People didn't have to poke them. She had giant gaping holes. They just had to, you know, reach their hand in and grab the vine and start swinging like like an ape from tree to tree, discussing the allegations, like we're doing here. She's doubling down because going black makes her look bad, ruins... Oh, why did I say going black? Jesus, my brain is broken. She's doubling down because going back makes her look bad. It ruins her prospective career. Jesus. Just want to let you know you're awesome. Thanks for all the great content. Thank you very much, Solo Stream stuff. Well, $50. Jesus. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Honestly, the weird crying and the poetry and the allegation gave away from the beginning. I mean, you can say that, and I definitely had the heebie-jeebies of that initial allegation video, but I wanted to wait. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to wait because you just want to know what the other side is. You know, just because someone's being dramatic doesn't mean they're lying or, you know, not telling the truth, or which is what lying means. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking retarded. But yeah, like just because somebody's being dramatic or whatever doesn't mean that they're not telling the truth. Okay, it doesn't, and that's why I wanted to wait. But now, in hindsight, we can see that the being dramatic ties into a lot of other things that we can, you know, draw conclusions on, like the fake screenshot or lying by omission about the cuddling thing before, or explanations after about the 21 wristband or stuff like that. Where like it all kind of just becomes a web that you can weave together. I would say that's basically the way to look at it, in my opinion. Do you cuddle with Wind to Spoon? No comment. No comment. When I go Silverback mode, you can go Septum mode. Well, going Silverback on a Septum is highly rated by Roger Ebert.
The amount of people telling me how I felt that night. The amount of people telling me how I felt. Or the amount of people believing from his mouth how I felt.
Roger Ebert is not around to rate them. So
but the thing is, like,
that's a lie.
Your word is not trusted.
Like,
you have a problem with the way that people
dead.
interpret your story. And, like, people not trusting your intentions and listening to George over years. Like, your story had a bunch of holes in it and, like, fuck-ups and, like lies, I would say. Clearly lies. So obviously people aren't inclined to believe your intentions and are going to speculate about them and probably trust the guy who had more receipts and screenshots and had a more consistent story than you. Like, that's obvious. That's obviously going to happen. Dude, we're fucking... I've been streaming for an hour and 17 minutes. We're only 16 minutes into this fucking hour-long VOD, dude. My life is over.
Insane. And the fact that if I have inconsistencies in my story, which I do, and I'm not going to say I don't, I'm, like, remembering the night of my assault, and I'm sorry, but the thing that I really remembered is the assault. I didn't remember, you know, like, if a person who wasn't there for the assault left at a certain time. I remembered my assault. I will acknowledge that there are inconsistencies. But when I have inconsistencies in my story and I address them and I acknowledge it, my whole story's out. It's in the trash, and I'm seen as a liar for inconsistencies. But when he has an inconsistency, or when, you know, even the 21 wristband thing saying I had a band,
well, the thing is, like, you made the allegation in the first place, so the burden of proof is on you. The burden of proof on him is to disprove your allegation. The burden of proof on you is to prove that allegation, which you've been unable to do. Does that make sense?
Said I was, you know, when he
Her
has
chat is cringe. Well, I think
inconsistency
she bans everyone who is not overly nice to her, which is why the entire chat, as you guys see here, is literally just all spamming hearts the entire time, just like cancer. Like, if my chat was just hearts the entire time and had nothing, nobody saying anything about me, I would be very upset. But I think she might have even banned text or something in the chat. Because literally every message is just a bunch of fucking emojis and nobody actually saying anything. So it's pretty crazy. The problem with all this is not even that she lied. It's important to be clear, even as described as not assault. I mean, the problem is definitely that she lied. Oh, you guys are doing it now? Jesus, Ooh, that's dark. That's dark. Chat, that's fucking dark. Okay, not with the hearts. Okay, can we at least, like, can we do, like, ape emojis, please? Like, can we replace the ape with a heart if you want to express your love for me? Dude, there's so many! Stop! Stop! I don't understand why she's smiling. It feels like she's acting as giving Bella from Twilight, dude. Wait, whoa, she is like Bella from Twilight. Holy shit. She's saying people just believing... she's saying people just believing what his word, but has tons of evidence she doesn't. Yeah, of course he does. And that's why she's upset. You're gonna do a video on the Alex Kister drama and the brain rot on Twitter? Bro, maybe. We'll see. I looked into that on stream, like, a little while ago. And it was kind of interesting, but, man, there was just so much to go through, and it was just like, dude, the biggest shock to me was that he was trans. I was like, bruh, what's going on, big guy? Hey, yo, hey, you're, hey. Listen, I'm not homophobic, but, taking estrogen, I don't know. Just, maybe think before you do it, you know? Like, you know, when you got the gobble, you know, maybe don't put the fucking, HRT in that one, don't, you know? Just think about it. That's all I'm saying. Heavily consider your decision there. But the crazier thing was that he was apparently, like, sending pictures of himself in dresses, like, hard to, like, people, allegedly, which is crazy. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Caitibugzz, you know, great people, but a little wrong on the whole allegation thing. Allegation, she says. Don't know about that one. Kind of crazy, no? When you're famous, they let you do it. Thank you, Stella Streams.
and I prove it wrong, have video footage of it, it's still used against me to this day. His inconsistencies are taken as the holy fucking grail and as the truth, even when proved wrong. And when
he definitely did seemingly fuck up the wristband thing, but like, I think a large part of the importance here is like the totality of it. Like, George had one inconsistency and like immediately acknowledged it. You've had like fucking 5, and on top of that, the initial story you described was not sexual assault. So it's just like, I don't know, or at least, sorry, the new initial story after he brought up the fact you were cuddling for an hour. And now we've escalated even more, by the way, with the third response now was he grabbed my tits, which for some reason didn't come up before. Fucking somehow.
I have an inconsistency. My whole fucking...
I just want to be your Sigma.
The way I've been treated is fucking insane. And I'm not afraid to say it's fucking insane. Because I do acknowledge I have inconsistencies, you know. But it is... anyways. And I also understand the idea that we have different point of views. Obviously, we're going to have different point of views of that night. Otherwise, what happened wouldn't have happened.
Maybe she put her chat in email only once people can't call her out. Yeah, I would say that's true. She doesn't want to have to read people calling her retarded.
I don't understand believing the one point of view over the other. And again, even the fact that we have different point of views. The one thing we agree on, is the fact that he touched me and didn't ask if I was okay with it. That's what I came out about, and that's what he agreed with. I mean...
I think it's wild that she can say the only reason there's inconsistencies is because she only remembers the assault, but then she doesn't even remember he touched her boobs until like the third video. That's an excellent point. Tyre Willis, like, what the fuck is that? Like, the only thing I remember is the assault. In the first recollection of that, apparently he didn't talk about the fact you were cuddling for an hour before. And now in the third video, we're finally learning that he apparently was doing some nipple pinching or some shit. Like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Why had that not been brought up? Is this not fucking crazy? Absolutely absurd and insane. Imagine how much differently this could have gone for you, Caitibugzz, if the first time you brought it out, you had all the cards on the table. Or did those cards not exist in your mind yet because you hadn't decided how you were going to lie about this and spin it later on? That's a big question. But she was freshly 18. I know, dude. She was freshly 18.
It's
disgusting. Disgusting is fucking disgusting.
Crazy coincidence that all
She's
the
a fucking
things
child,
she
laddie.
forgot
She's
to
a fucking
bring up
child.
would actually hurt
You
her
sick fuck.
case.
She was 18 in 121 days. You fucking pedophile. You fucking nuncia. You're fucking disgusting. Disgrace to the McGregor legacy. You'll never be a fucking boxer, will you?
Say that again?
I was saying it's convenient that all of her inconsistencies or the things she forgot just so happens to be things that might like discredit her case a little bit. Like the, oh, whoopsie, I guess I didn't mention we cuddled. Oh,
yeah.
I guess I didn't mention that he grabbed my boob. It's like, man, it's weird how all the stuff that you're leaving out seems to
be the most important shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Yeah. A little weird? A lot weird.
A lot weird.
Yeah, fucking scumfuck.
Yeah. George not found will never box at the Premier League. Fucking
Blood
boxing
clot.
championship. The idea of her not
You're
taking time to
garbage.
defend her case in a more professional way is a dunce move. Yeah.
Pussy clot.
Somebody give her a dunce cap. You're so skibbity.
Like, I'm talking about my assault. I'm not going to paint it in a fucking rainbows and sunshine light. I'm saying I used
Yeah, but you painted it in a very vague light where nobody fucking understood what the assault was.
word choices that painted him bad. But then he says stuff like, oh, we cuddled before. Cuddling can be taken and I watched it be taken and ran with. He says we cuddled, and people are like, you can't get mad at what he did to you because you were lying on top of him and all up on him before it happened. I wasn't. We were on a couch, sitting up. We were all on a couch. Everything and anything you could consider cuddling, I saw that as a friendly, like, drunk, what you do with your friends. I was doing it with my best friend.
How do you cuddle sitting up? Wait, I'm actually super confused because isn't cuddling like spooning? Isn't that just taken for granted?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you cuddle sitting up?
You
Was she
could.
sitting on his lap? Was she bouncing? Was she babbing on that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that mean? How do you cuddle when you're not laying down on the lap? Well, that's even more inherently sexual in my view. Like someone cuddling you from the side versus sitting on your dick, or is that not what the cuddling was? I guess I'll let her explain a little more, but it's all just it's a friendly cuddle. Like, yeah, I guess I would friendly cuddle with my female friend if I plan on sticking my dick down her throat later on, if she was cool with it. Like Jesus. I don't know. That sounds kind of skibbity to me. I don't think so. Meant lap, arm over shoulder. So was it just like she was next to him and it was this? Like, is that cuddling, or was she like laying against him and he like? I just don't understand. This changes everything.
That was right next to me as well, you know? And again, I believe any touches were more initiated by him.
Friendly, I thought she barely knew him. Yeah, well, it changes a lot as you can see.
Again, that's just hearsay. Again, but just using words like that, you could consider cuddling. I saw that as a friendly, like, drunk, what you do with your friends. I was doing it with my best friend that was right next to me as well, you know? And again, I believe...
Was that best friend also a guy? Was she cuddling with every guy there? Or was the best friend Ghosty, the girl? In which case, it's probably different unless she's bisexual, but most guys would probably take you cuddling with a girl versus cuddling with a guy very differently. She threw it back, Mama Gorilla mode, base, dude. When Mama Gorilla throw it back on a guy on phone and grave, based.
Any touches were more initiated by him, but again, that's just hearsay. Again, but just using words like that, it can be taken and ran with. It wasn't anything sexual, and I believe it was pretty tame. You know, I didn't, again...
By the way, there's audio glitches, just refresh the stream. It's not my fault, it's just YouTube being shitty. It's everything on my end is fine, so sorry about that.
Believe that it was an invitation for anything sexual or that it would lead to anything. And, but just using words like that, it can be taken and ran with. It wasn't anything sexual, and I believe it was pretty tame. You know.
Can she specifically talk about what the cuddling was in that case? Like, was she bouncing on it? Was she babbing on it? Like, what exactly was happening here? You think if you just randomly started playing with her boobs in the middle of a party, someone would say something positive or negative about it? Well, that's what you would think. Like, at the time, wouldn't everyone at the party be like, whoa, George, hey, why are you grabbing a titty, bro? What's going on, big guy? Unless Katie's friends are okay with her being sexually assaulted, which seems to almost be the thing they're incriminating themselves with here. It sounds very weird. It sounds very strange.
I didn't, again, believe that it was an invitation for anything sexual or that it would lead...
Well, you're just dumb then. If that's your genuine opinion, then you're just dumb. If you're cuddling with one guy, like, should you expect him to once again rip your clothes off and go nuts? No. But you can probably expect him to, like, touch your leg or touch your thigh or, like, touch your tummy. And if you're okay with that and you express that that's okay, non-verbally, which can happen, maybe he moves to your breasts.
...to anything sexual, especially if being in front of a bunch of people. For the people saying I'm
in... She was a virgin at the time. Yeah, I mean, maybe part of her regret over that is just that her first, like, cuddling experience with a guy was when she regretted. I'm going silverback base, dude. She built like the Horton Hears a Who kid. That's base, though. That's cool.
Attention seeker. I think genuinely when people come out about these kind of things, is insane that people believe that. Anyone who has genuinely came out about a true story that has happened to them, they know that this attention is the worst attention you could possibly ever get. I've lost the love for something that I've spent so long on because of all of this. You know, it is...
Why?
Oh, Jesus.
Why'd you stop liking Minecraft? I just don't understand. Like why? Genuinely, why? Well, you can play. You realize you can play Minecraft without.
I mean, this is fucking stolen valor
Everything
as far as I'm concerned.
True.
Since I was 16. On this account, you know, under this name, everything that I've worked for is overshadowed by this. When you look up my name, this is what it is. I'm fucking defined by this now.
Well, why do you think that is?
You know, and there's no coming back from that. Why would I want that? And it's my trauma and what I've been through has become drama and clickbait and just another discussion topic to argue with each other on Twitter. Why would I want any of this? I will tell you guys why I came out about it.
Is she talking about me or something? She's talking about Nicholas Diorio, Chud Logic, all people talking about this. Like, isn't this what you wanted? You wanted it to become a public discussion, no? Is that why you came out about it? Like, what other reason would there be? Surely you want people to talk about it. Maybe you just don't like the way they talk about it now that you're, you know, being a silly Billy. But certainly you wanted someone at least to acknowledge this and talk about it. That seems realistic, no? You can't just have if you make a public accusation as a public figure, you can't be surprised when people take it seriously and talk about it. If anything, it would show irresponsibility on my part and the part of other creators to not scrutinize it and question it. Because then anybody could get away with any allegation, just say whatever they wanted, you know? It has to be talked about, it has to be discussed, it has to be picked apart, positively or negatively. There have been a lot of cases where creators have been outed as genuinely horrible, predatory people, and they get what they deserve because it's clear. But in this case, like, it's just, the evidence is not there, it's not up to snuff, and the accuser is an unreliable narrator, so obviously people are going to have a problem with that. When is Fully Baked returning? I don't know, man. Good question. Maybe never, maybe sometime. We could do a reunion episode for kicks, but Vega, from my understanding, is totally out of the loop on YouTube stuff. He doesn't give a shit. Even less of a shit than he gave back then, so it's hard to tell if they'll come together anytime soon. But, you know, obviously still love both of those guys.
This is not the attention anyone would want. And if someone does want attention like this, they're fucking insane. This isn't me undermining any of the support I've gotten. I love you guys, and I love the people that have shown me.
This is like the thing. Like, I like the people who agree with me. People who disagree with me, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Like, you don't. I feel like I have to say this phrase a lot. The "have your cake and eat it too" thing. Like, you just can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, you have to expect some level of criticism. If your story was like 100% perfect, there's nothing wrong with it. If you were a reliable narrator, no, like the people criticizing you would be so minuscule, it wouldn't even matter because it would just be so out in the open, dead to rights, right? There's a reason why Shelby Shovel didn't get nearly as much shit as you're getting right now. And it's not because she had a great amount of evidence. It's because Wilbur's response was like so nothing. But George had a lot to say. He had a lot to back it up. Your story doesn't make sense. She's a woman. She's by default not responsible for a single thing she does and says. I mean, that's definitely an aspect of it. You know, the sort of the opposite end of the all women are liars crowd, the believe all women crowd. The BPD makes it worse. I don't know if she has BPD. I don't want to put that on her. She may not. But septum piercing doesn't help with the allegation. But you never know. Not all women with BPD are evil. I will say that. Most of the time, they fucking seemingly can't help themselves. Jesus.
Support. I'll never be able to thank you guys enough. But even the good support that I've gotten in this situation, you know, the people that are strictly before I privated following me just because of this. It's not even the kind of following that I want, you know? People following me because I'm a victim. People following me because of this situation. It just further defines me, you know? Of course, I love the support, and that isn't me not acknowledging how grateful I am. But again, obviously the bad attention's bad, but even the good attention, it's not even what I would want. I always wanted, you know, to connect with more people.
If I lost my ex had BPD and she was evil, well, I'll just say that's not all of them. Some of them can be cool. Usually they need therapy and they need to be medicated heavily and they need a lot of help. If they're undiagnosed or they're undertreated, they can be a fucking nightmare.
And to, you know, my content to be known more, but I don't want it to become more well-known because I was assaulted. And I hope you guys can also understand that. So both sides of the attention I'm getting is just, again, it's nothing I would ever want. And again, why would I come out about this? For more clout? I don't want to fucking do content. What am I going to do with the clout? I don't know what my future holds.
I mean, I don't think it's as much clout on your side as it is just wanting to fuck with this guy's career and mess with him, right? And even his friends are being messed with now, you know, like Dream. Like, I think there's multiple kinds of clout. There's like self-enriching clout, and then there's also like destructive clout that you get from just causing a shit stir. And it's clear that you wanted something to happen to George, right? Based on the fact that you were saying in your original statement, like, I'm 21, I can't imagine how I'll be at 26. Who you are at 26 is disgusting. I can't imagine being the person that you are, and you'll forever live knowing that you did this to me.
But I don't want a career in content.
I just can't believe it went this far. For what? Yeah. Imagine if like she had just messaged him and talked about what happened, right? Imagine how much better it could be. Imagine how much better it could be. No BPD here, just someone who can't take an L. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the BPD argument is like it could be true, it could not be true, but ultimately it's probably better to go off of what we do know about the situation and talk about that, you know. BPD or not, it doesn't really matter. What she did is what she did, right? Someone's mental illness is not really to blame necessarily for this. It can factor into it, but like at the end of the day, her actions are more important than her intentions, I think. And that's the case for everyone.
Like that. Yeah. Again, I want to talk about the good response. I really appreciate everybody that has reached out. It's such a double-edged, you know, because as much as I'm glad so many people are connecting with me and, you know, feeling better about themselves, it hurts seeing how many people can relate. It hurts hearing the stories people are coming out with. It's great, and I love the response that people feel safe to come out about their stories. It hurts how many there are. And it just further, you know, it further sets in my mind that I would do this again. No matter how many fucking names I'm called, even if I have to disappear from the internet, I would do it all again.
You're so
seeing how many people it has helped and
Thank God.
the space that it's created for
You're doing the right thing,
other
dude.
content creators.
Thank God Caitibugzz came
For
out
the
about
good
that.
of women
And she cuddled
everywhere.
with a guy for an hour, and then got her tummy
So
touched.
brave.
And then the story changed, and now she got her tit touched, I guess, right?
The brave.
Thank God. Dude, she's so brave. Can we get some strong, independent women in chat right now, please, for Caitibugzz? Because she is a strong, independent woman. She deserves to be recognized as that. She's a martyr, okay? She's a martyr. She's going down with the shit. It's noble. Give her some love, guys. Give her some love. She's doing the right thing. She's suffering at the hands of the internet hate train or something.
To come out about their stories. I mean, even DMs I've gotten, people who aren't ready to come out publicly, but from bigger content creators, bigger than me, smaller than me, and you guys, sending me letters, sending me messages. Again, it breaks my heart knowing you guys have went through that, but it also is like, you know, I want to create the space that people feel safe to talk about that.
She should just buy Fent and be happy. I don't endorse Fent. However, I will be opening Fentanyl Fitness very soon, my own home gym. Anyone can visit and hit that Fent card. Okay?
Fentanyl Fitness.
Ad response has been
Oh my God.
a lot. Even the fact of fucking reporters messaging me asking for my fucking take on it all or my comment on it. Actually, fucking choke. Are you joking?
What?
It's insane. I mean,
Why are you're upset about the fact people want your side and are trying to talk to you? Don't turn on slow.
Oh my
Don't
God, I
turn
made
slow mode
sexual
off.
assault
That seems right.
allegations
Don't
of
turn
a
it off.
popular
Turn it off.
YouTuber, and now these
That's
people
one.
are
I'm literally
asking
dead.
me about it?
Parasocial interaction.
Crazy.
Why are you mad at the reporter questioning for comment? Isn't that what you want? Don't you want your side to be heard? Choke? Don't you want like mainstream media outlets to talk about this? Ultimately, if your intentions are in the right fucking place, wouldn't you want the most amount of people to hear your story possible and talk about it? And like, if you think George is like a predator and going to do this to other people, don't you think that should be talked about? Why do you have a problem with a reporter asking you about your side? What is wrong with that? Strong, independent, freshly 18-year-old woman, dude. So true.
Yeah.
As a woman, as a survivor, it sucks that people feel the need to lie about
known
something
this
serious. It gets
would
her attention. Now that she has attention, she doesn't want the right people questioning her wrong actions. Dude, like, listen, don't get me wrong. I hate journalists, okay? And I think I have my reasons. I don't really like journalists that much when they come from major publications. I wouldn't feel bad if most people writing for these publications were fucking homeless, which it looks like they will be because nobody fucking reads them. But at the same time, like, you can't necessarily be mad about them reaching out for comment. And some of these reporters are going to do a hit piece on you. Like, if anything, all these publications, like I would imagine it's like Kotaku, Dixerdo, relatively left-wing publications who support allegations, like they would want to support you if anything. They want to make you look like the strong, independent-based martyr you are, right? So why would this be such a problem to you? I don't really understand. Turn off slow mode. No slow mode. Whoever's turning on slow mode, you're getting banned. I'm going to go through the moderators in like 1 minute and destroy your life. Hold on. I'm removing all mods except for Smaggle Daggle right now. Slow mode. Not cool. Alright. You're all removed. Only ones remaining are Lotan and Smaggle Daggle, the most base mods of all time. You are fucking owned. Fast mode, bitch. Glad to know our personal relationship is real. Dude, stop with the
Segzatina Aquafina. She's changed her story twice. You're actually retarded.
Leslie, what is wrong with you?
Wait, where are you reading that from?
My Twitch chat.
Are you from 1920?
Oh, I can't see it.
Dude, I promise you it does stink, but we don't need to talk about that.
Watching the position I'm in right now, watching thousands of people comment on your sexual assault story, people fight each other over it.
Oh no, I made a public allegation about a famous person and I wanted people to talk about it. Now they're talking about it. That sucks. Boo fucking who. Holy shit, who cares, dude? Who actually cares? Who cares? Who cares? Literally, who cares? Who cares? Womp womp.
As a talking point on a YouTube video or a podcast, you know, it being made in
Do you think her tickle monster allegations will make people take future allegations less seriously? Absolutely, and that probably sucks for any real victims in the Minecraft community. Yeah, this is the problem with allegations like this, like that aren't actually sexual assault. They ultimately lead people in the future to not like it, and then ultimately it also can create a market where people are looking for, you know, false sexual assault stories to report on, and then real victims can be discredited. I mean, it's clear, right? It's clear that happens based on the fact that I mean, on one hand, my degenerates videos are very popular.
She hasn't changed her story at all. She only conveniently left out that they were cuddling the first time when she originally told her story, and then admitted that they were cuddling when she addressed George's fixing of the story, and then changed again and said, oh, we weren't actually cuddling in the third time she addressed it. And then the first time, she only said that he put his hand under there and tickled her. And then the second time, didn't change that. But then the third time, said that he grabbed her boobs. No change at all. Kill yourself.
Videos because people like to see real degenerates or whatever being talked about, whatever. But on the other hand, I've got 4,500 viewers on the stream who love to see a false accuser get annihilated. It creates both sides. It can become an extremely toxic thing, you know, especially in the hands of the wrong person. You know? It affects people's judgment. It affects the public's judgment. It can create incentive for certain creators to claim that certain girls are lying when they're not, or without proof, claim that they're lying, right? And this is a major problem, obviously. And I'm not going to claim that I'm like, you know, lip-based, believe all women guy, but like to any genuine victims of sexual assault who are watching this stuff, it's obviously going to hurt a lot, right? Extremely hurtful. Extremely hurtful to see stuff like this for them.
It's insane. Watching my experience that means so much to me get dumbed down and simplified in just a few words or in a few sentences, so it's more digestible and more consumable for people. It's insane.
Is this like the fucking sorry that happened or sorry for you? Not reading that. The fact you've had to stop multiple times to explain how sexual romantic encounters happen makes you truly sad this generation. I'm only 30. Well, here's the blue pill is that it's not everyone, okay? The blue pill is that it's not everyone. This is a hyper-retarded community of people on the internet who believe that, you know, whatever happened with Katie is sexual assault, which is just based on even what she said at this point. It's just not, right? You know, you can say that it's infuriating, but I mean, we've got 5,000 people in this chat who, I'm not going to say everyone in this chat is a fucking genius, right? But, you know, a decent amount of people seem to understand what I'm saying, seem to understand the basic dynamics of, like, romance and sex and, you know, consent, non-verbal consent. Like, people seem to understand that. So it's not all over, you know? These are large forces you're working towards. It can feel somewhat blackpilling, fighting the insurmountable wave of shit. But realistically, it's not over, you know? It's not over. It's never over. Look at the Slazo situation. Look at the Quay situation. Look at the way that those people responded to false allegations successfully and managed to, you know, bring their careers back. Really. Stuff like that should give you hope for the fact that, you know, these situations aren't unsavable. It's just tough. It's difficult. You got to do your research. You got to look into this shit, but it's very doable. And by doing that, you can inform audiences of how they should, you know, interpret these events. I would hate for my coverage of the situation to now cause some of you guys to not believe real victims right off the bat, or at least, you know, take their allegations seriously. I think the important thing is to just take everything with a grain of salt, take it with caution, right? If there's no proof, be wary, be careful. It doesn't mean they're lying, but you have to be wary and be careful of it. And
I think it's time I go to bed.
I just went on your Twitch because I was like, I gotta read what this person is saying.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a good laugh out of the dipshittery?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty wild.
Yeah. Some people are just actually retarded. Most of the time they're from Twitch.
You can put in a box.
Machín, ya llegó la rótula. Hay que pagarla. ¿Cuánto vale o qué?
Oh, it's just a passing ship.
How about next time you get a board that can handle the neutron style? Later,
Good night, everybody.
a board that can handle the neutron style. Later,
I don't know.
Don't
That was a
forget to
close
go
one.
watch Kick or Keep.
Kick or Keep tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. Kick or cunt. I mean, Kick or Keep.
Neve's gonna be on it.
Obama's gonna be on it. Just kidding. Obama. Okay, bitches.
Obama.
All right. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Bye, loser.